Yo, what's the Latin Bass Assassin? What's up? What's happening? And we are back on the grind, my dudes. We are back on the grind, my dudes. You guys know what day it is. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Oh, I guess I should have left that on. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. So let's wait till we get the keys back. Once we get the keys back, homies, then we will move. I gotta clean these glasses.
What's up, bro?
What's up? You guys gonna leave us some?
Try to get on them, son.
Yeah, you gonna leave us some? Leave us a couple of them?
Just for seed.
There you go.
No little ones, though. I'm gonna leave these big ones.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Good luck.
Look, bro.
Thank you. All right, dudes, we are out here. We are ready to grind. We are waiting for the keys so that we can go henceforth and prosper. I am assuming that we have a microphone check and we are good. I will check if necessary. Everything is still soaked from the rain. Let me do a microphone check. But now I'm, for some reason, on the radio, which is weird. Because that radio should be off. Mic is good, okay. We got a good mic check. Yo, what's happening, Steve? So we're just out here. Let me make sure this radio is off. The radio is off. But, me?
Yeah, you.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I don't know what's going on here, but some
Stop
dude is
fucking
yelling
playing
some
with me,
stuff
man.
at me. I can't hear him with the traffic,
Stop
but
playing with me. Where's that fucking worm?
let's see here. Let's turn the camera just in case. What?
Where the fuck is my worm?
What worm?
Don't fucking play with me, man. Mr. Wiggles.
Wiggles?
Dude, stop fucking smiling at me and give me the fucking worm.
What makes you think I got wiggles here?
All right, I'll get him myself then.
Bro. What are you doing on my boat?
Yo, fuck all of that. Where's the fucking worm?
I think you need to get off my boat, dude.
I think you need to kiss my ass.
Dudes!
What's up, bitches? Fucking 100 hours away. Right in your living room.
Who do we got here, guys?
The fuck do I do with this? This two-piece?
Yeah, so you can either do it with, you can either put this magnet on your shirt, that's how I wear it, or if you're more comfortable, you could clip it. Yeah, you can put it right there.
On the inside or outside?
However you want it. As long as it don't fly off, dog. Who do we got here, dudes? Who is this bundle of joy right in front of you? That right there, my dudes.
What's up, suckers?
All right, well, you want to come on over. I'll let you guys guess who that is. Yeah, you can.
Straight?
Yeah, you can take that off. I'll let you guys guess who that is, and while you guys are guessing who that is, we will now set up to cruise. And I'll toss those right now. We're just going right there, dog.
All right.
Who was that, guys? Who was that unknown character? Another glimpse. There you go, guys. Who is that? Moderator asked if she should call the authorities. I don't think the authorities are going to do me any good. By the time they get here, they might be able to pronounce me in a certain status, but they will not do me any good.
Just here for the worm, man. Just here for the worm.
So somebody made good on the promise that they would come in search of Senor Wiggs. Yo, what up, Kendall? Remember, dudes, Mr. Wiggs had some hits out on him. There were hits put out on Mr. Wiggs, and the hitman has finally arrived. This guy is not, what's that guy's name? Hitman Taylor? Like, is it Fred the Hitman Taylor?
Brett the Hitman.
Brett
Hart.
the Hitman. Well, I thought he was.
Tim the Tool Man.
I have no idea, but I thought it was Hitman.
Brett the Hitman Hart.
It was a Hitman Hart?
Wrestler?
Okay, yeah, okay. So the Taylor part I just added. But,
Oh, yeah.
so I can only tell you guys that this is not Brett the Hitman Hart. This is another vato, the Hitman. And he is looking to hit the fish right between the eyes, my dudes. Hopefully you came with the A game, homie. You here with the A game?
Of course I am. I wouldn't have came without it.
Nice, my dude. Let's see what your mic audio sounds like.
Yo.
You might be a little soft-spoken,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
so we might have to move it up. Let's see.
Yo.
You came with the A game, homie. You here with the A game?
Of course I am. I wouldn't have came without it.
All right. That's so far so good. All right, dude. Nobody's guessed yet, bro, but I think that's because they're scared. They're scared
You
to
a bunch of sissies, are you kidding me? You better hit the like and fucking know who it is. Get your game right, man. What are you doing?
I think they're a little hesitant, bro, because they're like, whoa, if we say something, that might not end well for us.
No, if you made my video, then you should know.
So,
I'm
Steve
Chancho.
Steve said it all sounds good, but yet he hasn't placed a guess.
Steve, what up? Got all the videos in? All the numbers?
Kevin, sing a song.
Sing a song. Ain't saying shit.
All right. So let's get this situation under control. I'm gonna pass you all your rods.
Okay.
And then you'll place them on the side of that seat, but do me the favor of not puncturing a seat.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget about that sandwich.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna forget that sandwich? You've got a problem.
And also,
I got your keys here too, man.
yeah, throw them inside the glove compartment, please. So there's little slots right there, or you can just put them in there and then lay them right there. But that's why I'm talking about, like, watch out for the seat, because they're gonna lay right here, right? So some of the hooks might
I got you.
might get close, like especially that one right there.
Yep. Okay.
What is this? This is a rattle trap with a moving hook. Bro, that is magic. I ain't never seen that. I was like, what the hell?
Damn correct, man. I ain't fucking around.
I didn't know you were a magician. Apparently, we got the David Copperfield of fishing here.
Is this our spot?
Yeah, this is ours. We're gonna be casting over there. Mr. Sevilla wants to know if this is the guy with the Mr. Wiggles video. That is correct, Mr. Sevilla. Kendall said, is that unlimited?
Sir.
That is really limited all the way from Florida. And for what, homies? For this guy. Look at his rust, dog. He's still got rust in.
That's even worse in person.
He's more beautiful in person, isn't he?
Oh my God. It looks like a sponge.
He is more beautiful in person. Look at that rust spot that he has right there, guys.
Terrible.
Mr. Wiggles and Unlimited finally meet after they've come to a truce. The world need not see an end with Mr. Wiggles and Unlimited destroying, scorching the earth just to destroy each other. Unlimited. So, I have to get the... Do you agree to hold L.A. Sevilla and his financial holdings, whatever they may be, not responsible for any injuries here if you were to have any? I'm gonna do my best to keep us safe and whatever, but
on my own, I don't hold you responsible for shit.
All right, so that's for the entire duration of the trip, correct?
Yes.
Now you will be covered by the insurance, you know, the
Not
regular
worried
insurance
about it.
covering, but I'm talking about the extended,
Not
you know.
worried about it.
All right. All right then, let's handle business, dog.
That's it. Where to?
Get out there, get you a BBL, and let's do it.
Where to?
Off on that side, dog, anywhere you want. That is Unlimited's first cast on Guntersville. What are you throwing, bro?
Rattle trap.
Oh, show him that, bro. I've never seen this, guys. Look at this. Look at this magician setup here. Whoop, whoop. It needs that sound effect as you go up. It needs to go whoop or something along those lines. I'm assuming that's what it does in the water. It's all like whoop, or there's another noise that I want to make, but I don't remember what it is.
How deep's this water?
Oh, bro, we ain't deep, dog. It's 12 feet, but over there it's like 7 at the most.
Okay.
But we'll get a little more shallow. Yo, Kendall, this is Unlimited, bro. He said that we broke up, but it is Unlimited. This is the Unlimited broadcast. So here's the guys, Unlimited all the way over here to hit out on Mr. Wiggle, and then when they saw each other, And he said, all right, he gets to live.
Oh, yeah.
Kendall said, what's up, Unlimited?
What up, man? What's going on, bro?
These are definitely different conditions than we had yesterday, guys. This is... Unlimited was here when the storm was here. I think he brought the storm. He was his anger brought the storm.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever stay at the Wyndham, all right? Do yourselves a favor. The sea hag that works there is the worst. Don't bother. I wish I would have known about Homeboy's Bed and Bath and Beyond before all of this shit.
Yeah, Kendall.
I couldn't even ask him because, you know, didn't want everybody to know what was up.
Oh,
But next
that's
time
right.
I come, man, I'm gonna be hooking you up, hitting you up.
Oh, bro, you could have told me that, and then I would have just told him to keep it on the low.
Yeah, but we already had made the reservations.
You already booked it?
Yeah. Some bullshit.
Kendall wants to know if you're into RC cars.
Yeah, since I'm about 15. Never stopped.
Conditions are totally different, but we wanted Unlimited to get his legs underneath him. It was a long drive over here, guys, so.
Yeah, I was crazy. I was beat up.
But hopefully it's worth it.
Yeah. It's already worth it for the experience alone.
Except for the Wyndham.
What?
Except for the Wyndham.
Oh, God. Dude.
So remember, guys, we got a BBL Plus yesterday. That means that in order for us to pay out a BBL in the rest of May, we got to get a 6-pounder or a 7-pounder.
Yeah, but I'm going to pay out all my BBLs, man.
Oh, dudes, did you hear that? You might want to restate that, bro. Just.
Yo, I got about, between today and tomorrow, I don't know, we could do 4 BBLs.
4 BBLs? Are we talking about BBL Pluses, which are the $25 kind, or?
Anything I catch 4 pounds and over, we'll do 4 of those.
4 of those, so 4 $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse.
4 pounds and over.
Oh, my dudes, Unlimited has come. This is like the Puerto Rican here. He's come here. I think I might have to have him sit down, and I'm going to have to sit on his lap and ask him what I get for Puerto Rican Christmas.
Puerto Rican. That's great.
The Puerto Rican Santa has arrived, guys. Any BBL that the Puerto Rican Santa catches, he will pay out, well, up to 4 of them, he will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. My dudes, the Puerto Rican Santa comes in hot.
Stop saying Puerto Rican Santa.
Oh, no, sir, Steve. He will not be fishing the tournament with me. That would be Benefish Arnold. He will be fishing the tournament with me. Oh, my God, bros. Man, you know what? Silver feels honored, bro. She's like one of your reindeer. She's going to take you around delivering Puerto Rican happiness.
Oh, my God. It's a lot of Puerto Rican.
Oh, man, bro. You see Unlimited here. Gonna have to change tour name to that. Puerto Rican Santa? What are we talking here, bro? Oh, a little splash right there, unlimited. The mustache maniac, he likes to chase splashes, bro.
Yeah,
he hears a splash and he just starts casting. The Puerto Rican Santa is on break. He's trying to get out of camera view.
It's fucked up.
So you heard it, guys. If you are watching the live the next 2 days, up to 4 BBLs will be paid. BBL pluses will be paid. Any BBLs that unlimited catches, up to 4, will be paid out to the chat. Dudes, he came. We haven't caught fish, but we've only been out here for a second. We had to do introductions. We got to do all this other stuff. We had a slight weather change. And by slight, I mean major. If you guys saw me, it was crazy. Because the lady made unlimited and he just conjured up a storm. I think that might be the case.
I was ready to kill that lady. The worst. After that long ass drive, that's what I needed.
Or is it grass?
That one felt like a tap.
There's a lot of biting grass out here, dog.
Could have been grass then. Could have been.
We will move to a spot where there is less traffic, guys, so you guys can hear Unlimited's sweet, sweet voice. You guys on his face.
Real problem, isn't it?
When I said that, he just looked like, what is going on here? Bro, wait till the dehydration kicks in, and then it gets crazy. Speaking of, I don't think I've drank any water at all today.
Some biting grass, huh?
The grass bites hard, dog.
Yeah, it's good.
It don't play. But we will give this spot another little bit. And then we will bounce. We will not die on Sunset Hump, as we didn't die from lightning strikes.
Yeah, thought I was gonna get crushed on that dock out by the hotel.
Oh, they're saying that they hear you just fine, dog. But the problem is I can't hear him, guys, because the cars are loud and he's over here whispering to you guys all kinds of secrets and I don't know what he's saying.
I'm whispering.
Huh? He's probably gonna catch a fish I won't even know. Unlimited. If you're here, who's watching me?
Yeah, right.
Oh man, this feels weird,
I gotta
bro.
hold my phone and make comments at you, man.
This feels totally weird. But in your defense, bro, or to your satisfaction, I will be here and you could live comment and just be all like, look at this idiot, he's out here doing. So you get that quick reaction.
Best of both worlds.
Yeah, That way you don't have to wait and you're like, oh my God, he missed my comment. I got to type it again. And this guy's over here not paying attention. All right, Unlimited, I am gonna go a little closer to, we're in 10 feet. I'm gonna go a little closer on top of this hump.
Okay.
I have never seen that contraption that Unlimited has right now, guys.
Okay.
That is, and I've seen a lot of baits, bros.
My girl bought me one of those mystery tackle boxes a few years back, and that was in it.
Huh.
And that happens a decent amount.
Sunset Hump, here we go, guys. Oh, I forgot to sing. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Oh, I forgot about it. Maybe that's the song that Steve was talking about. Now, since Unlimited's here, he can sing it with me. And a one. And a one.
I don't want to do that. I could sing it at home,
Friday,
but I don't want to sing
Friday.
it here.
Oh yeah, guys. It is definitely Friday. And it is time to catch some BBLs. Remember, dudes, if you were not here earlier, Unlimited said that he will pay out every BBL that he catches up to 4 times during this trip. He ain't messing around, guys. Let us not forget the Puerto Rican Santa.
Jeez. Oh, shit.
This is what Santa does when there's no Christmas, guys. Santa is out here fishing. Remember that time, guys, we saw Santa right before Christmas? And Santa was out here on the boat. Well, it was speculated that Santa appeared.
Yeah.
Well, Puerto Rican Santa is out fishing. Well, he's on
Puerto Rican
vacation.
Santa.
Oh, Puerto Rican Santa, we got ourselves a fish.
Nice.
Puerto Rican Santa, this that like that. It might not be a BBL, but it is pulling like a BBL. He's probably in the grass right now. Oh, can you hear it?
Sweet.
I was way out there, Puerto Rican Santa.
Dude, stop.
Oh, that might be a BBL, but not a BBL plus, my dudes. He is definitely in some grass. He came up with a lot of eelgrass.
Hey, dude.
If you don't mind, can I have a waterside chat right there, dog?
Oh, yeah, man.
All right.
You coming back here? Or?
No, just right here, dog.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't want to get up all in your space.
No, you're good.
We got a lot of salad with this guy. I don't know what he's doing.
Dove into the bushes. It's a nice looking fish, too.
This is probably going to be 3.5 at a minute. Hey, no more. Hey, bro. Relax, dog.
Nice.
Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Hey, how do you say it in Puerto Rico, bro? You guys say ho, ho, ho also? Or what do you guys say? Shut up?
Yep, just like that.
All right, guys, this is the first fish of the day. This is off a Sunset Hump. Let us get old Bubba out and see if his uncalibrated weights are correct today. Let's see what this is. This is not, I don't think, a BBL, but we're gonna try it. Oh, there we go. Weight is in. Unlimited, you could also guess while you're here before I show you the answer. You could take a look. It looks like this.
210, 212.
Don't say the answer, but.
Oh, sweet.
All right, guys, let's put the camera back on Jolly Saint Nick.
I gotta throw your microphone in the water.
That means I'm gonna have to go with the Merps, bro, and get it.
Wow,
So
weed. Go with the Merps. Yeah, I ain't going in that water.
do you fear BBLs?
Nope. Fear those penis-eating leeches in the water.
Oh, the ones I showed you.
Yes. That ain't no good.
Not a single guess on the weight. I guess they're a little shy on Friday.
Huh.
That fish, my dudes, weighed. Unlimited, I think you're scaring everybody into silence. They're like, who am I watching? I'm not gonna say anything. No more jokes, because it might not be,
That's messed up.
it might not be funny.
Docile.
So dudes, that was the first, ooh, very iffy.
Some grass again, damn.
Oh, there's a lot of grass here, dog. You're gonna have to take it just over the top.
Yeah.
We are in 5 feet of water, but out there, there's more grass. Oh, my bad, bros. It wasn't that you scared them into silence. It's that you scared YouTube into not showing the comments. So I had to
Nice.
refresh the comments, dude.
Sweet.
So we got a 3-1. And we've got a story that Bryce went into the pond one time when he was younger and he came out with leeches.
Stand by me.
Yeah, that's some stand by me action right there.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want no leeches on my weenie.
We got a 3.97. I don't know what Mr. Sevilla is. I think he's playing some kind of hardcore Price is Right to where he's down to the decimal, bro, to the hundredth place. It's not just the tenths, he's down to the hundredths. And a 3-pound, 2-ouncer. But my dudes, that fish. They also say you caught 4 pounds of grass.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That fish weighed 3 pounds, 13 ounces, just shy of a BBL. 2 ounces shy of a BBL. But again, remember guys, we gotta pay out Unlimited's BBLs. My BBL Plus is 6 and 7, that is the new mark. You know what, bro? I'm throwing Collins jitterbug.
Knock yourself out.
Just to anger you so you could see it in person and be all like, that jitterbug is tripping. Guys, just so you know, I am not a host that would leave Unlimited hanging. He does have on bait in his possession.
Yes. Oh,
He has not used it apparently, and I think it's because he had to throw Mrs. Unlimited's bait, and now let's see what he's gonna do.
Mrs. Unlimited.
Yeah, she bought you that with a mystery tackle box, dog.
That shit had been mine. It's old.
Huh?
That was a while ago.
Yeah, bro, but you know.
All right. I'm gonna throw a jig.
Just because, you know, I asked the moderator out a long time ago and it was a while ago, it doesn't change stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess not.
And in case you guys are a little late, Unlimited and Mr. Wiggles have come to agreed upon truce. Unlimited refuses to throw that Don Chatterbait. What are you throwing now?
Jig.
All right, a blue-black jig.
Not good, yeah?
Oh, I don't know, bro. If we're depending on me to know what's good, then
I guess we. No point.
But just so that all the details truthful, guys. I said an orange one, guys. I have a white one. Son of a gun, I missed one. Like I do. I paused it for a brief second and then they smacked me. Oh, best part of Unlimited being here. He gets to see the push-ups in person.
The worst.
He can count them off. He could verify. In fact,
I'm gonna face back this way for a while.
In fact, technically, he's the notary to verify that the weights are correct. I had to, since yesterday, someone questioned the integrity of the show and whether these fish actually weighed that weight. I had to get the most trustworthy person I knew.
Wow.
And I flew him in, guys, straight in to be the notary, just so
Somebody questioned your integrity.
Yeah, dog.
Let me guess.
They're like, no way are those fish over 1 pound. I was like, dog.
Nice.
I don't know what the GoPro is doing I don't know the size of your screen that you're watching on.
GoPro
but
does it no justice.
yeah, I don't know how to solve this issue. So remember, dudes, we have even more reason to be watching, or maybe a reason to be watching, because Unlimited is gonna hook up the homies with 4, count them, 4 BBL pluses. But of course, he's gotta catch them. Gotta catch them all. Once he catches them, dudes, it's game time.
You got me feeling like I should have had Don's chatterbait on right away.
Dude, remember I found those other ones so we could throw a white one. If you want to throw a white one.
Yeah, you can put the camera on you. I'm gonna rig this up.
Do you want a white one or do you want the...
No, I'm gonna rig the one up I got that you gave me.
You sure?
No, now I'm not. You said it too many times, so no.
Well, I'm just saying, we did that when we didn't know that the other one existed in the glove compartment. So you can. I mean, eventually somebody was gonna have to try those out, but it doesn't have to be you. You know, your opportunity here. Burko's Fishing Adventures. What's happening, my dude? We are out here fishing around and finding out. So far, we had a 3-pound, 15-ounce bass. I mean, 13-ounce bass, sorry about that. Was it 15 or 13? It was 13, 313, right? Yeah, 313. I had one slap at it. Burkos, let me ask you a question, dude. You said, "Good day, mate. Are you from the land down under?" Because a few people show up from that area. Oh, you know what also might be good out here, Doug? Throwing that weightless fluke. That guy might be good out here. Only problem is that the rod that I usually use, I'm using for this chatterbait. Ah, he is from the land down under. Oh, and that's for the on the props on the catch, my dude. I don't know why, for some reason, this channel gets suggested in Australia and in Brazil. I don't know what the deal is, but those are the locations that, and for a while in the Philippines. Unlimited, don't forget about your sandwich. Your egg sandwich.
Yeah, gotta leave my sandwich alone, man.
I'm just trying to make sure
That was
that,
special for me, so back off.
yeah, but I'm trying to make sure that the heat doesn't get to it, and then next thing you know,
The heat.
huh?
Don't worry about the heat.
Okay, I won't worry about the heat, bro.
Worry about my special breakfast sandwich.
I just don't want you to have a major mic off moment, dog, like where we gotta totally shut down the stream and be.
Oh, God. Worst case, Ontario.
Ontario?
Oh, yeah. That's my man Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. That's what he says. Worst case, Ontario.
I'm gonna have to start watching this, bro. Odd suggestion to be all like,
Yeah. The cart ride, he's all these remote fat ass and their camper and their family.
are they in Australia?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Pretty fat.
Ah, dude, maybe it realized that you're unlimited, and then the algorithm did a facial recognition and said, "Hey, this guy watches that. Let's send."
Maybe.
Because a couple days ago, somebody from Australia popped in.
That's right, yeah.
All right, dude, I'm gonna see if I rig one of these other rods up with my jerk shad. Because that jerk shad should go out there.
Sorry.
What's up?
Do you weedless your fluke?
Negative. Wait, my fluke?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. But not there, no.
Not like that.
No, that's how I was done.
Okay.
I mean, it's upside down, but either way it'll work.
All right.
Go get him, dog. Get out there.
You got this right?
Get out there, dog. While you do that, I'm going to see about switching this real quick, too.
Damn, I just dunked it in the water and got grass. Yo, Big D. Let's do it.
That's Don's chat. Oh, shit. Let's do it. Oh, you made me cuss, bro. I got to quit hanging out with Unlimited because he just made me say S-H-I-T instead of shad like I usually do.
Yeah, I got a horrible mouth, so sorry if I offend anybody. Not really, but you know.
But sort of.
But I'll say it for the record.
All right, Unlimited, you work that real quick. I'm gonna see about, I thought I brought some in here. So I got some white ones, but I usually don't have a lot of luck with those white ones. But yet they're here. And just for the record, guys, I did do a couple reties. So.
When?
Oh, wait, I was waiting for you?
You're a liar.
Straight up, ask the moderator.
You're lying. She would lie for you.
Ask her, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna cut this off. I'll tie it back on right now, but. This is a simple setup here, guys. It's essentially a fluke, but a cool fluke.
Don's bait's nice and heavy, man. Easy to cast.
That goes a mile, right?
Yeah.
It's a ½ ounce.
You don't even gotta lay into it.
Remember, dudes, $25 Bass Pro Shop gift card for every fish, up to 4 fish, that Unlimited catches. Not my idea, his idea. Puerto Rican Santa.
Oh, shit. I didn't drive this far to get abused, man. This grass is definitely bitey, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, dog. You just gotta pull it out of that grass and
drop it.
Are you letting it hit the bottom and then popping it up?
Yeah, I could feel it running through the weeds.
No. Well, you seem to cast and then just reel in.
Yeah.
Like I cast and I just let it hit the bottom and then I pop it off.
All right.
And then run it.
I was reeling to keep it above the weeds, but all right. I'll do that.
You want to get it slightly above it?
Right. So I'm saying, I think I'm leaving it down a little too far.
All right, dudes, this is the bait that I'm gonna throw. It is not usually on this rig that I throw it, but I just basically got a regular hook, and this is that caffeine shad. This right here is a killer, bros. It's like a fluke, except it's got a lot of salt in it. So when he sinks down, he just kind of wobbles, sort of like a Senko, but then I could dart him left and right, like a boss. He is a little sensitive to catching fish, so it'll only be a couple fish that I'll be able to catch with this guy. But then I will also cut him off into pieces and catch many fish off of him. All right, guys, it's just that simple right there. That simple setup. Boom, boom. I throw it over there, I'll let it sink, and then I will pop it left and right on slack line. So he's kind of doing some jerkbait action while he's out there. Will, what's happening? Mario, que pues, bro? So pop, 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 and then just let him chill. Again, I don't usually use it on this rod. I use it on a bait caster, but we'll just make it work. We're gonna move in 6 feet of water with about 2 feet of grass sticking up, but there are sparse areas that are taller. Oh, did you see that? Might have been a carp.
That was gold. That was beefy too.
So there are areas where the grass bites, where it comes up. So you want to just kind of, it's not a flat, smooth area of grass. It is just kind of all broken up. What is this, May? Christmas in May? I'm spitting out all that cup. Now that wasn't a bass. I mean, wasn't a carp.
I didn't see it. I heard it.
Is there a dog barking at us?
Oh, yeah.
What up, homie?
Go, go, go. Jump, Fido, jump. Come on. Come fishing.
I think he just wants to fish. We are in about 6 feet of water, guys. We are going over a hump. The hump is to our left, or well, basically where Unlimited is facing. Unlimited is deep in the grass.
Oh, yeah.
That is good looking hydrilla, I believe. I didn't see it before he tossed it back in. But now this area wanted to hump is just getting and better. We just want to get outside, try and stay outside of it. So right here, Unlimited, this should be the end of the grass. Because it's going to fall off right where you threw it. It should fall off into like deeper water.
Okay.
There's a couple little stick up grass, but you should cruise through there and then just kind of every now and then bump a piece of grass, but not as much as we're over here. Stop right here for a little. Also cast in that direction over there, dude. There's either way, because there's a spot that comes out like this and then that drops down over there.
Okay.
I'm not telling you to go in either side, I'm just saying.
I got you. Try it all, homie.
Both are available too. Oh yeah, that's that Ranger bucket seat. Look at that, guys. Oh. Yeah, he did the 360 for you guys. Well, that was a 180 technically, but he still did it. How's that seat feeling to you, Unlimited?
Very nice.
That's going to be able to
cradle my big head.
Oh, right.
Might smell like farts and you might have to beat it out of there, but we're good.
Well, I may have to take that chair to the cleaners. I don't know if they can do anything for that, but
do like they do the rugs. They'll take it outside and beat it with a couple of brooms.
Well, I don't want to be in that area where the air is.
No.
So.
Me neither.
Brooms just have dust that comes out, dog. This is a different type of dust, and I don't want that.
Nah, I'm talking when they beat the rugs.
I'd rather just replace the seat. Not fiscally responsible, but I'd just rather replace the seat.
All right, did you tell me to fish over there because you want to catch the fish that are here? Or
I told you you can cast it either side. All right.
How does that work?
I'm going to cast to the other side.
Because I'm pulling up a shit ton of grass and you're pulling in fish.
I haven't even pulled in a fish on this side. I'm using a different technique. I'm seeing if it'll. Watch, bro. Tell me this guy don't look like a jerkbait. Oh, I should throw a swim bait here. Watch. You see me right there? Wait.
Oh, yeah.
See how he's going back and forth, left and right?
Yeah.
He did a couple times, right?
No, I saw him dart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you work them right, they work just like a jerkbait. I just never got comfortable with them.
But I gotta let him sink for a little bit so he's down in the grass, and then now I'll pop him up and then. I just assume that's the noise he's making down there. Best part about this bait is they don't really know that it's all soft and stuff, so they don't really have any negative cues. There's no like weight on it. It's just kind of darting left and right. It's not really hard or anything like that, so they will handle business. They will just smash them, and then you could feel them and you'll be like, oh, there's one, and then you have time to set the hook rather than like you feel them and like, oh, they spit it out because they felt you. Like that.
Nice.
Okay, Unlimited. I threw to this side. That's the side that you were on.
I don't want to hear it. I see how you work now.
I told you.
There's a reason you did that shit.
I said you could throw to this side.
Stop playing with me, man. He's doing this so he can catch all the fish.
Dude, I was throwing to that side, and then you told me.
Fucking bullshitting around.
You told me, hey man, is there a reason you told me to cast over here? And I was like, yeah, so you catch a fish.
You're a liar.
Let me just let this guy tire out. Kendall's asking if you sharded up the chair.
Not yet.
There's no chartreuse on that just yet?
Not yet.
All right.
Still looking good.
So this is probably about a 2-pounder or so. Not a giant, but guys, are we saving on gas? Yes, we just went right here. We're definitely saving on gas. Oh, boom, bros. There's that guy right there with that coffee scented caffeine shad, bros. That right there, that's the bait. That's my go-to, but I haven't thrown it because it was winter, bro. It was a dark winter. We will weigh him. He's not big. Unlimited. Remember, I got tackle, so if you need to throw one of these guys, we'll throw one of these guys. Or we will also switch to Don's white chatterbaits. But it's early in the game, dog.
Yeah.
Let's see what this guy weighs. It's not going to be a lot, guys. The hint I can give you, he's scoreable. He is scoreable.
That's a nice color. It's a good looking fish.
Look at that. Look at that little thick, that top fin right there, bro.
The color's nice.
See? No tag. I'm pretty sure I checked the other fish for a tag, but whatever.
Sure he did.
I think I would have noticed.
Nah.
I thought I...
Heavy weeds.
All right.
It took a big bite.
The weeds bite out here, dog.
Oh, yeah.
So there it is, guys. The caffeine shad. Not to be mistaken for a fluke. This caffeine shad is a killer. Let's get the action back on my homie. Senor Unlimited. That fish right there, my dudes, weighed 2 pounds even. Off that caffeine shad. I think I got like maybe a 4/0 hook that I'm throwing it on. Gear you cut, bro. I've used those ugly sticks till yesterday, of course, or this morning.
Freshwater series carbons. The carbon and the other one's like an aluminum carbon mix. It's a GX2. These are straight carbon. They're nice and light. I like them. Can trust them.
What's the length on that rod?
7 foot.
7 foot?
I got a 6.6 and 2 7s of the carbons and
The one you have in your hand right now is
7 foot.
Bro, you
Should
make,
be.
all right, I'm just gonna say this, bro. You make rods look tiny. Because I'm looking at that and I was like, that's gotta be a 6.5 foot.
Well, I got a 6.6 and 2 7s, so I think this
Then
is
that thing's
7.
gonna look like you're fishing with a pencil, dog. If that one doesn't look
Yeah, this should be a 7. Yeah, that's a 7.
Okay. Unlimited fishes with pencils, apparently, because that's what it's gonna look like, dog.
Yeah. They're tiny.
So that fish weighed 2 pounds, bros, even. I need to drink some water.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be kind of weird, guys, because we have ice in the ice chest. I usually just have my waters in there, but you know. Hey, do you want a water, Unlimited?
Please.
Gives my bait a little time to settle in. You want to taste these waters that I got, dog?
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I got these,
What are they?
Blue Spring waters.
Oh, good. I'll try it later.
All right. It might change your life, bro.
Is that Highlander water?
It's Highlander water, dog. I gotta let my water warm up a little bit because I'm not used to cold water like that, dog.
Not used to trying to live.
It'll give me a brain freeze, and then what?
Do you know what the like? Is that one of those ones that's like a positive H? The hell is this shit called?
pH?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what about the pH of
Is that a positive pH water?
I don't know. It's just a natural spring.
All right.
So
I was looking at the ones with the black label and the red cross on them, and they're like a positive pH water.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think
I was thinking about
I have
switching
some of the
over.
essentials or something like that.
Something like that. I was thinking about switching to those.
Bro, these are here in Alabama.
Yeah. I'm a water snob too.
Hmm?
I'm a water snob. I don't even care for these, but they're the best one of the choice, you know?
Oh, well, in case, I mean, since you're a water snob, bro, then you should be drinking the ones that I'm drinking, dog.
Nice.
Ever
Yeah, I
sin-
just don't want my girl to have to pay extra for my water, like, you know. She doesn't pay enough for my creamer and my fucking shitty habits and my toys and everything, so.
Did you say your creams?
You want to turn that? No, not my creams, douche. Fucking creams.
What'd you say?
Saying it was enough, all right?
No, but what'd you say?
Creamer.
Creamer. See, I heard something, dog. I was like, ooh,
My facial creams and my...
he's got fancy creams. I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah.
All right, The traffic is making it hard to hear you, bro.
My girl already said I'm high maintenance. I don't want to keep pushing.
I'm going to throw.
Oh, that's nice. I was wondering if someone was going to pick that up.
Oh, yeah, I think he's just throwing trot lines.
Oh, I thought that was someone's garbage.
No, no.
Oh, all right.
I think he's going along the edge of this and just dropping trot lines.
Nice.
For the record, guys, Unlimited discussed bringing live bait.
This guy's got too many rules, man. He can't have live bait. That's because I would have been catching all the big ass BBLs, and he would be like, "Oh shit, I got to use this rubber worm with a nail in its head."
Bro, I just thought of something. That nail gives it a metallic taste, like blood. Blood has a little bit of an eye, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, that's a weird taste. And that nail will be all like, dude, I'm onto something now, bros.
Yeah.
Mr. Krill tried to steal that company, but I'm onto something now.
He tried to steal a company. He said,
dude, he came, you guys saw it, it was live.
mm-hmm.
He was like, I had nothing to do with these nails or the clipping them, whatever, but I will take 50%. Like, what? Who are you, bro? I thought this guy was like, he was like a Rockefeller or something. That my product. What? I almost thought about agreeing with it because if I didn't, then something would mysteriously happen to my boat with me on it. And I'll be like, bro, what just happened here? Just so that they can, so Mr. Creel could have the rights to the entire company. Kendall, I misheard that. It is not cream, it is creamer.
Kendall, man, you better cut the shit.
He has expensive creamers, bro.
Oh,
I would
God.
assume for coffee.
All right, let's cut the shit.
That's what I'm assuming, but
That's funny, you know, I never even gave a shit how much they were, and I order like, I drink the shit by the gallon. My girl was like, damn, man, how many of these go through a week? I was like, a week? Probably not even one. And then I had to go get one, and it was like $8 or $9, $10. I was like, damn, what the fuck? Fucking creamer? Yeah, I hate black coffee, man. That shit tastes like dirt. Can't drink it.
let me ask you a question. Was that vanilla flavored coffee good enough for you this morning?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. That was real good.
Just making sure, bro, because if not, we will level up and...
Nah, I brought some, man. I don't mess around. I always bring my own stuff.
All right, guys, we are going to eventually leave this hump. We just wanted to check it out for a little bit.
I'm gonna have to throw a worm on one of these.
Not for hair, bro. For coffee.
For the heck?
Maybe... I don't know what part Kendall jumped in the conversation. Showed up, so let me turn the camera so the norteño can see you if you just... Guess who's here, Colin?
What's up?
He came over to, I guess, negotiate a truce. It was first battle, but then he came over to negotiate a truce with Mr. Wiggles. the wigster, when he saw how much rust he had on there, he was like, okay, that guy is an OG.
I felt bad.
Respect to him and his game.
I felt bad when I saw how old and
Bad?
spongy he was.
Bad? I'll hold him back, but I don't know how long I can hold him back, Unlimited. You better change those words.
Bro.
Wiggs is standing up right now. He's like, yo, who wants some? This
Yo,
guy, I
yo.
thought we truced up, dog.
You're always like Pobrecito and Ay Bendito, my little baby.
But that's out of respect, dude. Because I understand. I've seen him in person. But I know, just like that country song, I ain't as good as I once was. But I'm good once plus something.
Yeah, I don't listen to country music.
Oh, so that's why you don't know that.
I listen to crunchy music.
So, you know, he ain't as good as he once was, but one time he will be as good as he once was.
I'm expecting him to catch a big fish this weekend, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now that you're here, bro, I'm going to toss him and we're going to pull up a BBL on him and then we're going to retire him. Oh, you son of a fish. That was definitely a hit on this side. Hey, Unlimited, I'm fishing this side now. So.
Whatever, dude. I know you got your live scope on.
But do I got eyes behind my back right
got
now,
live
dude?
scope on and he's fishing with wild shiners. Don't let him fool you.
My back is turned to my entire fish finder, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I haven't thrown my my jerk shad out there, so I might toss him out there. Just so you guys know, Unlimited is back there taking a little break.
It's a call break. Let me tell you some boys something, man. These mountains all around this place, the hills or whatever the hell they're called,
Eh?
beautiful. This view is just amazing from this boat. All I see is hills and mountains with houses on top all over.
Do you see my house from here, dog? The
Yeah,
speculation.
Creel said it was that big one up on the hill.
It's on that one over there, dog.
Where is it? That big ass one, right?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I think he's tripping,
I
but that's
saw
what
it
he
from
said.
the hotel. It was huge. It was on the top of the highest mountain, too. Kind of figured that's where he lived.
Yep. That's what Creel says, but
Looking down on everybody in the lake.
Creel is incorrect, guys, just for the record. He is incorrect.
Oh, he's definitely incorrect. His house is way bigger than that. You should see his house.
Bro, were you talking about like black and mild creams? Or creamer?
No, I drink hazelnut since that's going to be the new fun thing.
All right, guys.
And I
In case.
smoke. These are cigars.
Oh, no. Oh, was that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Because Kendall's still talking about the creamer, bro. But he
Kendall-
said he
Kendall's
also.
the homie with the Bed Baths and Beyond, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I was gonna try to get in touch with you, man, because this Wyndham Hotel is straight garbage. The lady working there is a sea hag. Yeah, I'll never stay there again, man. Next time I come out here, I'm gonna have to hook up with you. Get ourselves a nice place. Stop bullshitting around. And for you, those of you who don't know, it's like 415 degrees out here, and this guy's wearing snow gear. Like it's no problem, doesn't even sweat like a Highlander. And I'm melting like an abominable snow bitch back here.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm gonna drink all my water today, dude. I might end up drinking some of your water too.
hey, you can have any of my water,
You
dog.
got that thing from Waterworld where he pees in it and turns it back into water?
I might have a life straw on the boat.
I ain't drinking that.
Dude, it's a life straw,
I'll
dog.
jump in with these penis-eating leeches before I drink that.
Dude, it
I was just joking. Different. Movies.
No. We're,
Many movies. These guys like to filter their own piss.
we are not talking about drinking our urine, bro. We have plenty of lake before we have to do that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to catch one of those worms in my throat either. Oh my God, I'd be running to my wife like, get it off of me. I just jump in the water to cool down, you know?
Yeah.
She was like, don't go in that water.
Kendall said to give you his number next time.
Yeah, no doubt. I'll hook up with you, man. Definitely.
But Kendall, like, we barely knew that you were the real estate mogul channel. Yeah.
Already made it. Otherwise, I would it up.
I think, well, was yours a plan where, I mean, a price where you couldn't cancel?
Oh, I don't even know about all of that. I think there's a certain thing that you could check off if you might have a cancellation.
Yeah.
I don't know that we would have did that either way, but even with that, it's just a problem what they caused when we got there. The lady was like, you know, you checked in with a credit card online, but your credit card isn't matching the credit card you have right now. And it's like, dude, I left that one home. I took this one to use. So, oh, we can't use that. And we're like, so we just paid for the room and we can't even have it with proper ID. She was like, there's nothing I can do. I was like, are you shitting me, dude? We just drove 100 days to get here. We knew we had the room. So there's nothing I could do. I'm just following the rules. I have to do my job. So we had to pay for another room. And then this Brits decided to double charge our card when we double paid already. So we got triple charged. We're gonna fight the one, and then the other one, she called up. She kept calling the office, and the chick wouldn't even answer the phone. She called it while she was standing there on the side of the office looking, and the lady was just looking at the phone, not answering it. So don't ever go to that Wyndham junk box over there. Let me tell you straight up. Just my opinion, that's all.
Dude.
Because getting triple charged for a room and getting a hard time when you're done traveling is not the way to go.
But you're gonna get reimbursed for
Hopefully.
the room that your credit card wasn't.
Hopefully. We had, like I said, we paid for it before we came.
Yeah.
Then we had to pay for it again when we showed up. And then by the time we got to the room, my wife was notified that it was charged double. So not only was 3 times in total.
Bro.
And I was like, yo, I'm gonna call him over here to meet us at the dock, and I'm gonna have a bag with that bitch in it. And get rid of her in little tiny pieces, man.
So just for the record, guys, we would not be going live if that. We would just kind of start a live somewhere randomly, and we'd be like, yo, what's up, guys?
If I had to get rid of her, I would just look in the penny saver or whatever you got here and from Facebook and buy like a cheap boat. Take her out myself and go all Dexter on her.
Again, guys,
that's how mad I was. And you know, when you get here, it's like all you want to do is stop driving.
Yep.
And then when you get here, it's like nothing but aggravation. It's like, dude, you're supposed to be helping us. Supposed to be nice at least. I know this job. I've been doing this job for 20. Dude, you've had enough. You're not a good greeter. Trust me. People want to smile and happiness and no problems. You got 8 people staying in this giant hotel and you got to check for rooms? You kidding?
Steve said that sounds like a less than stellar Yelp review.
Oh God. If I was going to do is left reviews, forget about it. It'll be all correct.
Well, you did just leave a review right now.
Good, because it sucked. Sucked. Dealing with that sucks. You don't want to deal with that. Hook up with Kendall. Get hooked up.
Again, that is Sweet Springs Retreat, where
Kendall's?
Yeah, where Unlimited is referring to. He has not been there, but he is pretty sure that
Kendall's not gonna break my balls like the sea hag did. That's what I'm pretty sure of. I'm pretty sure that Kendall's ready to greet guests and not say, oh, we got to charge your card 3 times on accident and then be a douche to you.
That is Unlimited's review of of his current experience at. I can't wait to hear his review of his experience on the boat. He's gonna be all like, so this one guy, he casts to the left and he catches a fish, and then he tells me to cast to the right.
This is my review. Right there. Beautiful. This is, dude, like Florida's flat. You don't see hills or mountains or nothing. I don't even know. What do you call this shit? Are those mountains or hills?
I would say that that's a mountain right there. It is called, or like the road along there is Georgia Mountain, but I don't know.
Nice. Driving here, cutting through those mountains that are cut in the rock, that was dope. That was dope. Yeah, Florida's flat, man. And so was Long Island, where I grew up. So to see this is just awesome. Awesome.
Wait.
No words.
Wait
No
until
words.
you see that sunset, dog.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
God.
take the camera off of him because he's going to be.
Where's it set? Nice.
He's gonna be.
Crying for sure.
Look away, bro. Take that camera off of me.
There's no words.
I got a mic off moment. I gotta have a little.
That mic off moment still sounds like like you're doing something else off.
I'm going to throw a Texas rig here, and then we are gonna bounce. Because Unlimited doesn't just want to see this spot right here. Unlimited wants to see the beauty, the majesty that is Lake Guntersville. And we filled up that tank of gas. So now Unlimited has finished, so we will put the camera back on Unlimited.
Sorry if I'm coughing in the ears.
You're good, Unlimited. I'm gonna keep reeling in how you were. I'm just gonna be over here. Set the hook through me if you got to, bro. I ain't worried about it.
Good.
So let me ask you a question, Unlimited. We can more than likely pull off another fish off of this area over here, that road bed or whatever these guys are talking about over there, and pull one off. I don't know what the size is gonna be, but it's up to you if you wanna stop on that one or cruise to another spot.
I told you, bro, you got this. I'm just here to catch.
Here to catch, no pressure.
That's it.
But are you comfortable throwing in like 14 feet of water?
Yeah, whatever you got.
All right. You got something rigged up already that you can?
I will.
Well, I don't want to. Let's go with
I got
what.
that one. I got a rig anyway. I want to put a worm on there.
Because we should go with what you got, and then go from there.
Like I said, I need a worm set up anyway, so.
Hey, bro, you want one of these freaking Mag Diamonds, dog?
I'm gonna stick with my Cincos first and see how that works.
Steve said he thought he heard a New York accent.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Bro, Steve, from the second I saw his video, I was all like, oh, that's what he sounds like. Got it. Hey, Unlimited!
So,
My dude!
oh,
The champ is
the
here!
champ. Nice, nice.
The
That's
champ is here!
beautiful.
Time he's guys.
Yeah.
Now, these guys are going to up the belt, but that's up to you, dog. If you want to hold the belt, whatever you do.
I'll rub it.
All right. Check it out, bro. Let's see. Look at that belt right there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the champ is here.
Just feels like a championship.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
The undisputed, live, best fishing. Whoa. The Latin assassin. Oh, yeah. He got to see it, bros. Steve wants to see if thumb gel would work on that Mag Diamond, but he doesn't want to throw a Mag Diamond, bro. He wants to throw a Senko.
I could throw a Mag, it don't matter. I gotta just re-rig.
Well, whatever you're comfortable with, dog.
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever it takes.
I'll give you a fresh one, dog. If you ever want one, I'll give you a fresh one. I won't give you one of these Frankensteined up, mutilated ones.
Are you sure?
I mean, if you want one that's gonna catch BBLs,
Right.
then I'll give you a mutilated one.
Right.
But if you want one that's just gonna catch, 3-pounders or whatever, then I'll give you a brand new one.
Yeah.
It's your call, totally, bro. A second. Hold a freaking. I remember being.
Shut the fuck up, man. My fucking wife might be watching this shit.
I remember being scolded for a behavior of mine, and yet do as I say, not as I do.
That's right.
Clearly the situation. Oh, you can hold on to it till you're done, Doug. Clearly the situation here.
You gotta, unless you got a worm hook around.
You need a tungsten?
No.
You're throwing a weightless?
Why? You think I should put a weight on it?
Well, if we're going
Then give me a little weight. 'Cause
15,
I got
20.
weights in there though. If you want to grab my bag, otherwise, whatever.
Oh yeah, you got a bag. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you one of mine, but I forgot that you don't have a bag. Did I give you a hook yet? No? Okay. Let me also give you a hook. No, your bag's right underneath you right there, dog.
Oh, that's right. You put it back here. All right.
I was all like, I'm standing on it, but nah, you just ripped me off. You pulled a fast one on me. You're like, hey, bro, you got my tackle over there. Hook me up with a tungsten and
Yeah, that's it.
a hook.
My goal is, I've completed my goal.
Man, he just freaking pulled a New York on me, bro. I'm an out-of-towner that just showed up, and he's all like, yo, hey, bro, I'm your best friend. Let me help you out. And he took my weight.
So,
Well, I'm just checking to see. That one didn't have a toothpick in it, right?
no.
Do you want a toothpick?
In what? The weight?
Yeah,
Oh, to peg it down?
yeah.
Nah, it shouldn't go past the knot.
Yeah, but, well,
Oh,
it's
keep-
your call, because I usually peg it to the, so it's down by the worm.
All right, so yeah.
So it doesn't separate,
Hook me up.
because
Hook me up. No,
it may be one of my shortcomings, but
You got the knowledge, man. I'm down.
when my weight goes away from my worm, I have a hard time,
Yeah,
distinguishing where I'm at.
I'm down.
Bromance, what's up, Bromance? Guess who you're looking at right there, bro?
Bro,
The
Nance,
one.
What up?
The only. But I'll let you guess.
What up, bro, man? That should do it.
This is going to be a chill setup, guys. We are out to catch some BBLs.
What did you say you use? Toothpick?
A Mexican place.
Whatever works, dude.
Witty.
You ain't got to steal all of the American good ideas and Mexican.
So you just,
Put the tip in and break it back?
yeah.
How far up do you leave it? Any slack? or
No slack. Just
No
straight up
slack,
on
bend
the.
on it.
Just push it in as hard as you can and then just snap it, but like snap it back and forth. Okay, yeah, it broke in there.
Yeah. Just not
And then when it gets wet, it will start to expand, and then it'll just toss it anywhere, dog. Not on the seat. I'll sit on there and poke it, dog.
Toss it anywhere, dog. Not on the seat.
I'll sit there and poke my seat, bro, or my butt, one or the other. Both of them are not good options.
Let me tell you something. That soggy, broken toothpick stabbed your ass. You got more problems than that.
Some people might already think I got a stick up there, bro, and they're gonna be all like, "Yep, I knew it. Proof. Look, he's got a toothpick."
You want me to use that Mag Dizzy, you said?
Oh, whatever you want, dog.
They want me to use it? I don't give a shit. I'll use a Cinco. I'm down.
Oh, bromance, it is unlimited.
Bro, man. What up? Out here sweating like a slave with this guy. Dressed up like that had me all thinking it was cool and shit and cold.
I'm actually kind of cool right now, bro, because that wind.
Are you kidding?
No.
Dude, I haven't stopped sweating since I came near this boat.
But I think that's just your nerves, bro.
My nerves?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think you're like, once you get your first BBL, then you're all like, dude, it is fresh here. You're right.
All right. That could be. Gotta listen. What the hell was that?
This fool was cruising with some. All right, dudes, we are just for the setup over here, dudes, but we are in no rush. The main goal is to get unlimited a BBL. And remember, guys, any BBL that Unlimited catches, that is a bass over 4 pounds. He will pay out up to 4 of them, though.
That's right.
He will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop gift card.
It's for my boys.
In order for me to pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop gift card, I need to hit a 6 or 7 pounder. Since yesterday, we hit that 5.9. And now that you guys know that Unlimited's here, I hit that 5.9, and Unlimited was at the hotel. He was arguing with that lady, and it just made it worse for him.
Oh, I saw that. I was in the truck waiting for my girl to get the room as we just pulled up, and I had to see that. I was like, shit, this lady's dead. Fucking guys catching my fish.
And that, when you guys saw my joy in catching that fish, but I did it with a heavy heart because I knew that Unlimited was here, and I was like, ooh, he might murder me.
Oh God, I might have killed myself. I was like, this is horrible. And it was pouring with lightning. I was like, yo, I'm gonna go outside on the dock and fish with my cock-shaped pillow and cry on it while I'm fishing in the rain, getting hit by lightning. When I drove here, I had to drive over this bridge, and I could have sworn I saw you over here somewhere.
Right there, dog.
I was like, that's probably him. I was like, he's already fishing. In case anybody wants to mess around. That's actually for the gators.
Gators?
Oh, yeah. Gotta worry about that at home.
What's up?
Weedless. Thinking of how I want to rig it.
Oh, you want to rig it straight Texas rig, dog?
Not weedless?
Yeah. Wait, what are you doing? What are you looking for?
Spring.
A spring?
Screw into his head
Why?
so I don't rip him to pieces like you do.
Oh, maybe I'm gonna learn a trick here. See, guys, we're always learning. Never stop learning.
Yeah, I got these little shits that you screw into their head. Hooks on your hook, and then you screw it into his meatball head. Just leaves a little loop out.
Yeah,
and
yep.
hook that on your thing. So when it pulls on, it doesn't rip the head off all the time, you know? I don't know, they seem to work all right. Beautiful.
All right, you ready to roll?
Yeah.
All right, then let's get ready to roll.
Go.
Because you were setting that guy up for over there.
Okay.
What? Bromance? I didn't even see you drop another super chat, Bromance. Oh, my dude.
Bro, man.
Bromance put 5 on it that you will
Nice.
catch a BBL, bro.
Whoa, word?
He's got 5 on
Bro,
it.
man got faith.
Rolling with Silver Unlimited and me. He's got 5 on. Grab your fishing pole, homies. Let's go get it, homies. Oh, we got confidence. Bromance was so confident, bro. He dropped some cheddar on that dog.
That's awesome.
But I think it was like, it didn't come out to $6.99, or it came out to $6.99 Canadios, bro. But I think that's $5.
Yeah, 501 or something he said.
Five Americans.
Yeah.
Gracias, Bromance. We are gonna move and we're gonna try and get this guy his BBL. Hopefully, a BBL of a lifetime.
Oh, that'll be great. My max is 5'4" right now, so anything over that, it's good to go.
Bromance, my apologies if we didn't see it in time. I was over here having a conversation with Unlimited. The moderator had to notice. She sent me a, she was all like, yo, Bromance. And I was like, oh, bad, dude. Oh, my apologies, Bromance.
Bro, man, hooking it up. You said we're moving, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
But, you know,
No, do what you gotta do.
I'm good, dog. I'm ready when you
trolling
are.
over there.
You ready, dog?
You want me to drive? What are you saying?
No, I want you to get in that seat with your life vest.
Okay. Dude, I saw you working the trolling motor. I thought you were gonna troll over there.
No. I was just moving off of the shallow grass.
I want you to shut up and put on your life vest. That's fucked up. No, just put on your life vest.
Because I'm quick, dog. I'm super quick. Oh, we just had a lunar landing.
Oh, God, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Me and Unlimited had a lunar
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I don't know what it is, but no, we didn't.
We did have a lunar
Nope.
We were both trying to get to our spot,
Nope.
and we
did not. I don't know what he's saying, but we did not.
we bumped bottoms, bro. We had a
We didn't. I'm telling you, we didn't.
we had a lunar landing.
My ass hit his back or something.
Ah. amusement to me, bros. All right, Unlimited, it's gonna be off to the left.
Okay.
I will position us so that we will be throwing off in that direction. It'll be towards my house up there, dog.
Nice.
Throw it to my house, and you will catch a BBL.
Yeah, I ain't landing shit.
Oh, man. What a time, guys. All right, I better put some covers on because if I do not, I will burn. So it is time to get even more clothed. Unlimited. Unlimited, question. Why do you have that vest on? Doesn't that make you hotter? I don't mean like, I'm looking at you, I'm like, ooh.
I was kind of expecting I would have to take the shirt off and put it on under there, sweat.
Oh, okay. Because I was all like...
It's hard to tell the weather with you, man. You know.
I'm over here all bundled up when it's like fresh and you're like, dude.
Right, and you're like, oh, it's a little cold out here, and it ain't a little cold out here at all.
So throw to that the red roof right there.
Okay.
Yeah, those red roof. Hoof and
Yeah, I'm concerned. I'm gonna stay up all night thinking about that.
throw to one of those roofs.
The two utes.
To one of those roofs.
The utes. The two utes.
I will be throwing a jig. Unlimited will be throwing a worm. And then eventually I'll switch over to the jig, to the worm once I see that Unlimited is catching off of that worm. Oh, I didn't give you any thump gel, dog, in case you want to throw some on that.
Oh.
You want some thump gel?
Yeah, when I bring it in, the Stinko should be all right, but never know. Thump gel might help it. I thought the Stinkos had some sort of...
They do.
Shit on them.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's up to you, dog.
Yeah, I'll give it a couple of casts and then I'll change up.
Steve really wants to see a worm with some thump gel on it.
I'll see it. Get it.
What's up?
Right now?
Oh, I can put it on. Let me toss you this. It's a green one, dog. Here. Remember, those are $14. So apply.
Yeah.
Apply sparingly.
Criminal.
It goes. You're gonna go through a whole bottle, and I'll be like, "How many of these things do you go through a week?" And then you'll be like, "I don't know how expensive these were until."
I'll cover my boy's boat with this.
It almost felt like a bite, which is making me mad because...
A lot of shit is sticky, huh?
Dude, that stays on you for a
like
while.
Gasoline.
You can hold on to it, dog. Because I'm not going to put that green one on the worm.
Okay.
If you're going to put it in the sun, hand it to me, dog.
Keep it in my
Oh,
ass.
you just dropped the hook over there, dog.
All right, I got it.
All right, Steve. He's got the green thump gel on there. Unlimited, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Is that a big enough roll of paper towels?
To sweat in? Maybe not.
If we need to, bro, we can throw them on the deck of the boat so that they can dry out and we can reuse them.
Thank God.
I'll be your neighbor, homie. Let me get over there. It's gonna be a rough neighborhood if both of us live there, but I will be your neighbor.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Onyx. Welcome to the show, Onyx. This is the Rodcast. Right now, it's just two homies fishing. Usually it's solo, and we discuss whatever, whenever, bro. We go around fishing and, dude, Onyx, don't forget about the giveaways, bro. We give away, now we have a subscriber giveaway for a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That will be done on May 16th. At 5 p.m. Central. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment on the 2.2K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win. And my dude, if we catch a fish that is a 4, 5, 6, or 7 pound fish, a bass, we call that a BBL plus, a Big Bass Live, and we will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Like we just hooked into one right now. Let's see what the size of this one is. It's coming with me. Whoa, that's like a missile. This one came at me like a missile, bros. He's probably about a 2.5 pounder. But yeah, so that one is for subscribers and the other one is for people who watch live. So bro, we got all kinds of baits so that people can join us on the Rodcast. But dude, it's just a bunch of homies talking about random stuff. Oh dude, and we will be doing those every 2 weeks until we've paid them out. Now we do them every 500 subscribers. We were doing them every 100 subscribers, but then it got a little expensive. So now we do them every 500. But we still got some to go, homie. So let's see what this fish weighs right here. He wants to ruin my craw because he's got it in his craw. Let's see what this fish right here weighs. No tag. Oh, also, Onyx, do not forget, there's a tag tournament that we're in right now, bros. This is not big. This is not big. Expect bigger from here. Currently, we're just getting smaller ones, and that's okay. This one will eventually get good. But there's a tag tournament here, bro. If you catch a tagged fish, we will get $1,500. And out of those $1,500, I will give $100 in a random drawing to somebody in the chat during the live when we catch that tag. If we catch that tag, we just weighed this fish, guys.
Oh.
You guys, Unlimited missed one.
Oh, I think it's worse than that.
You broke off?
My knot failed.
You're not.
I knew it was gonna. Right in the middle of a fish. Don't say it.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying anything, dog. But my face is. Okay, look, guys. That's a picture is worth 1,000 words right there, guys. That is not. We don't want to even say anything. Let's just stay quiet. I should do push-ups right now because I owe 30. Huh? I owe 30, dog. So this is a push-up moment right here where the anger is there.
Oh.
I got extra line right here so we can tie another.
You know, I'm tempted to just leave the braid straight to the hook.
Bro, give me a shot of tying an Alberto leader, and then.
You sure?
And then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Because that's how I get down here. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 1 ounce, and Unlimited, Onyx says he feels your pain.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Onyx, and don't forget, if you want to spread the word or whatnot, but Unlimited is here only. That's about right now. Here for and plans to pay out $25 for a BBL plus, any BBL that he catches, be it anything above 4 pounds. He will pay out $25 in a random drawing in the chat, guys. So that is $25 for the next 2 days for every BBL that he catches up to 4 fish. Limited, we were first, bro.
Mm-hmm. Setting.
Unlimited. That was my tungsten. That was now I'm sad, bro. That was my hook and my weight.
Jeez.
Oh. So let me ask you a question, Unlimited. You felt the smack?
Oh yeah. Yeah. He had it. I felt him pull on it.
Oh.
Once he put pressure to it, and I tried to lay into him a little bit,
Yep.
it just opened right up.
No.
Oh,
Now
worst.
I'm invested in this, bro.
I can't believe it. You know, I was so overly concerned about those knots.
We discussed this last night,
Yeah.
and I believe there might have been a angel on your shoulder that said, "Hey, bro, I'll retie your knots." And then there was a devil on your shoulder that was a little bigger than your angel and was all like, "I don't need that fool to retie my knots." And I was like, "Bro, you don't want to play out here." And then the devil was all like, "Bro, we got this."
Yep.
And now here we are.
Dude, you know, when you make them, you pull on them, and you swear they're good because you're pulling on them hard.
Yep.
All you try was break your line.
I only accept Trident layers. What is that, dog?
Huh?
What is Trident layers?
Trident layers, I don't know.
Well, I don't know what Trident layers are, bro, but we only give out the Bass Pro Shop and Tackle Warehouse gift cards. We don't even need to know anything about you, dog. We just need to pay it out. Oh, and that reminds me, that 6-pounder will be a $50 BBL because MRA, he said that he would double it.
Wow.
He said roll his in to the next one.
Nice.
I forgot about
Good
that.
man.
So dudes, if we catch a 6-pounder today or anytime in May, it will be a $50 BBL. Thanks to MRA being generous enough to give to the next person. Oh, you're talking about gum? Oh, okay, so Trident, I do know, bro. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about some kind of digital currency, and I was like, bro, I don't know nothing about no Trident layers, dog. Like, what are you talking? Were you talking about an old commercial about Trident? Okay, I apologize. Now we're tracking. My bad, dude. So let me drag this jig just a little bit down there, and then I'm gonna tie. I'm gonna wait till Unlimited gets.
Don't worry about it.
Gets tied back in. Well, somebody's got to be fishing here, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm about to.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till you start fishing.
What I'm saying is I don't need a knot. I could just leave that one dead.
Vato. Chocolamano, bro. I'm over here.
I got you.
It will take me at most 10 minutes to tie this knot, and then you'll be in the game, bro.
Okay. I'm about to be in the game right now.
Because I don't want like you to have high vis out there, and then these guys, because you got to keep in mind, bro, these bass have been pressured.
Oh yeah.
They have been pressured. They've seen everything under the sun, so you have to give them
100%. You're right. You're right.
The least bit of cues to be all like, look at this guy. He's throwing high vis like we can't see this. What's wrong with him?
You know, when you're fishing with wild live shiners, you don't really have to worry about
that. That is true.
And that was one of my rigs for that. So I tried to tie the Sniper Light leader on there, but I sucked at it. And I snapped off one of my jigs last night, I told you, one of my...
Oh, yeah.
That was disheartening. It wasn't like the rain and the BBL you caught wasn't enough. I had to snap off. And I think it was one of my first casts with that chatterbait. It was the white one I had all tied up now. I was like, oh, I'm going to be in there. This is good. shit. With nothing. That thing was like, pow! The sniper line exploded.
Oh, Onyx, then you will fit right in if you're more than a bit of a joker, dog. You are good here.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing but a chat room full.
You're good. Hey, too, man. Just because I'm here don't mean I'm not a mo. This is my gang. Your gang, but our gang, I'm in there.
Oh, that goes with bro.
Momo, word?
We'll see. We'll see what's decided. It's
Okay.
not me, bro. I don't decide that. I believe in the freedom of speech, dog.
Oh.
But, you know, like I'm not the decider here.
I
But
got
Dennis, yes, we did catch a 5-pound, 9-ounce bass yesterday. That was the BBL Plus that we caught yesterday.
Yeah, well, Unlimited was getting jerked at the hotel.
Unlimited was having his struggles checking into the
That's
hotel.
why you told me to stay there.
Why?
Throw my game off.
Yeah, to
You
just
knew
throw
the
you
sea-
off completely.
You knew the sea hag worked there.
I did. I called her and told her, hey, give this guy a hard time so that.
What's up? Where's my thumb gel?
Onyx fishes Lake Paris. What's up?
Where's my thumb gel?
Oh, it's right here, dog. In South Carolina. I think it was South Carolina or Southern California. Let me check it again. I just took a quick peek. Oh, in Southern California. Oh, dude. I used to fish. I feel your pain, Onyx, because in California, bro, I used to fish Lake Escondido near San Diego. Bro, those fish was so see your bait, and they would be just, I mean, they would just look at it and be like, oh, yeah, that's stupid. And then they would swim right by it. They would look like they were gonna hit it, and they would charge at it, but then be like, oh, that's stupid. And then they would just leave. It was like two girls window shopping, but they were two big girls, right? They're window shopping, and then they just cruise up to it and be like, oh my God, look at this. And then they'd be like, oh no, that's not gonna work. And then they would just swim by, just talking chisme as to your bait.
Casting back this way?
Yo, was that a 513? I thought it was a 5.9. Yesterday, was it a 513 or a 5.9?
Look.
Well, I don't know what it was, dudes. I just know it was over 5 pounds. Where you at, Unlimited?
Where should I be?
Oh, anywhere towards those red roofs.
Still, all right.
Roofs, whatever it ends up being, dog.
Huh.
We're just out here fishing. We're not in English class.
This one I'm gonna get.
This one you're gonna get? All right, that's what I'm hoping for. I will, after I reel this fish, after I reel this worm.
Confident.
Hey, bro, you gotta have that confidence. If you were not confident on every cast, then why would you have casted that cast? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Only an idiot would cast if they expected not to catch off of that cast. And I may be dumb, but I'm not an idiot, bro. Every cast that goes out there, I expect a fish. That is the eternal optimism of a fisherman. Every cast we expect to come back with a fish at the end of it. In fact, a huge fish, not just a fish. All right, Colin comes in here saying that it was a 5.9. Okay, I thought it was a 5.9, dude. Oh, Onyx said that fishing lakes like that remind him about hitting on girls in high school. They wouldn't even give him a shot. That's what it is, dude. That's what I felt like. They were like, oh, that's so disgusting. Get out of here with that. We would never bite that. Because you can see them, bro. You can see them just
Oh God.
like
That's
just
a killer.
deny your bait and then talk smack to each other as they're swimming away together. They'd be like, can you believe it, girls? That guy thought he had a chance at us. And I'll be all like, look, ladies, you don't got to be mean about it. You could just swim away and just let me feel sad. But nah, dog, they went for the heart. Straight for the heart. They were all like, look, dude, you never stand. Leave right now. And I feel leaving, but I never did. I was like, look, ladies, one of you girls will find it attractive.
That's rough.
It is. And as the sun went higher and they could see better, it just got worse. Because you could also see them down below and like, oh, look at that one. And then you'd cast to them and they'd be all like, psh.
That sucks.
It was like right here, we can't see the fish at all.
Right.
So you don't know if they're looking at your bait and dissing you or whatever. Over there, bro, you could see them and it was just tears.
See, that's a killer.
Yeah.
That right there will kill me.
And dude, when you saw the size of them and you were dissed by dude, like it was just stupid. That would make a grown man cry.
You want to
That would make a grown man cry. What's up?
take this room full of virgins off me for a minute?
Oh, yeah. You gonna mic off or something? No. Okay, all right. Yeah, so apparently Unlimited is gonna have
the little childrens to, you know, think I'm so cool, they call me Coolo.
All right, guys, this is gonna be...
You sure about that?
What?
You sure you want to do that?
Bro, this is gonna take, I told you, like 10 minutes. We're good.
Because it took me like 30 minutes and it failed.
Oh, no, dog, don't worry about it. All right, guys, so let me show you something. Wow, it's probably too late. So here is my backside. Now, I'm not showing it to you because I want you guys to see my backside, but it was dry. The boat is wet. So I'm gonna sit down and I'm just gonna have a wet butt for the rest of the day. So that is just that I wasn't out here sharding up my situation.
Off and he started paying.
That is just proof that I didn't shard up my situation, guys. I just needed visual proof before you guys started saying, oh, this fool out here, he had a viral accident. No, dudes, I'm over here just trying to hook up Unlimited with a nice little Alberto knot. So you make a little loop on one side, guys, then you take the other side and you take your braid and you start doing little circles around it. You leave a little bit of space so that when you come back around town, you can put the line through those little loops. This is a live demonstration of an Alberto knot, guys. This is like doing a tightrope walk without a net. But again, this is the real deal fishing show that will show you the good, the bad, and the ugly. And this is just one of the things that needs to be done while you're out on the water if you break off a leader. This is where a third hand would be useful, but...
Third ball?
A third hand would be useful, but God only gave us two hands, so...
2 hands and 3 balls.
So we deal with what we got.
Wait, what's wrong? Yeah, I think I should have sat in on that class. I'm going to have to rewind the video.
Oh, there's nothing to see here, bro. Like, I'm not showing each one of the loops or anything like that. I'm just...
Yeah, I did the one that's like like the knot you tie on a regular hook with fishing line, and it's both sides of it, you know, to turn around at 7, 8 times both ways and then lop it through.
Yep.
That shit didn't work out.
I'm almost done, guys. I got one more loop. Unlimited is back there fishing, guys, but as not to be.
Oh,
See-
fish just jumped in front of us. 10 feet. Well, more than that.
As not to offend the algo,
Oh,
we
yeah,
allow
fish.
Unlimited
I got
to do
that
his
worm
thing.
Going. I got a Cinco, a little weight on his head, and I got thump gel on it.
the key is to moisten your knot, bros. If you don't moisten your knot, you're gonna be up Shad's Creek. I should have had the comments here so that we could see what was being said, but now I'm in deep.
Might go off deep.
Unlimited, can you pass me that Leatherman?
Huh? Yeah, definitely.
Go ahead and toss it. Oh, you could have tossed it, dog?
It's all right, man. I ain't trying to fucking break your teeth.
Psh, bro!
Wash out.
What shit? You think I'm a seal or something and I'm gonna catch it with my mouth?
Yeah, oh, man. You don't know.
I'm not dumb, bro.
Who the fuck said you were dumb? You ain't never missed a catch in your life?
Nah, bro.
Okay, well,
The only catches I miss are the fish.
I guess I'm a little dumb then.
All right, bros. This is the Alberto knot. We're gonna see if it holds. It looks okay. Unlimited, I hope for your sake this holds.
Yeah. 2 lost fish, and the only hits I had might make me want to throw the whole pole in the water. You know what? I'll give it to Snook because he likes ugly sticks. He thinks I'm using them black and yellows and shit. Ain't no black and yellow ugly sticks here, man. Only carbons. GX2, half aluminum. And the spinner, I don't know what the hell that
You
is.
sponsored by
Ugly?
Ugly Stick?
Not ugly enough for you? That's their only requirement.
Okay, well, then I'll look into that.
You know what it is, dude? When I was started bass fishing, like 15 years, I guess, when I moved here, Florida, I started looking at the bait casters and all of that, and the poles, and they just came out with ugly stick carbons. So rather than go with Lew's or some shit that, you know, everybody was just using that was new, I wanted to go with something I liked and trusted.
All right, bro, this knot should work. I mean, it's not my most, like my best work, because usually my best work is...
I thought that was my best work, and it failed instantly. I thought I had that knot down, dude.
So I leave a little tagline here, bro, so that you could see, like you got a visual of where your leader is. May not be necessary, but...
It's all good.
I want to cut off just a little bit more, but it's all frayed now, so... All right, Unlimited, how much of a leader do you want? This guy's got right-handed reels. How much of a leader do you want, bro?
I don't know, 4 feet should be plenty, 3, 4 feet.
You think that's good?
Yeah.
That work for you?
Yeah, man, no doubt.
All right, guys. Hopefully, I don't look like a fool later on with this one breaking off and then Unlimited saying, you suck too, bro.
Yeah, I don't think your luck goes that way.
But keep in mind, you will be the one with the rod, bro. So I won't be. I won't be horseshoeing this one up. You know what I'm saying?
True.
All right, guys. It is very important that Unlimited's knots be very good because he will be paying out the BBL. Okay, guys. Look, this is why I showed you. Look, is it all wet now? I told you guys.
Damn.
I told you. That's why I had to show you before I sat down, because now, look, all day I'm gonna be like this, and people are gonna be all like, did this guy,
that's a lot
like,
of
did he
ass.
just freaking shard it up, bro?
Oh shit, we got racing bass boats.
Oh, that was a terrible knot right there. All in. Let's see. Kendall said I got to take you around some kind of all red islands. Got it. Got it. All right, dudes. Unlimited.
Yep.
You got tackle. This was a worm rod, right?
Yep. I got this set up though. I'll put the. I could put the that lipless crank on there.
Wait, you're gonna put the lipless crankbait on this?
Could. You want me to put the worm on it?
I set this up magically for the worm, dog.
All right, then the
But I mean, no,
worm's
do you? They're your
I'll
rods,
put the
player.
worm on it. Not worried.
Here you go.
Leave it right here.
However you want to do it, it's your rod. I would never tell another man how to
How to caress his rod.
yes, how to set up his rod or anything like that.
Sweet. Good looks, bro. No doubt.
Okay, guys, I will throw the jig one more time in this area and then we will bounce. Unlimited is pretty much ready for battle now. Dudes, Unlimited, you have to sit down and then wet your butt because now that's air conditioning, dog. It is like totally...
I don't want wet underwear, dude.
It'll eventually dry, dude. All I'm saying is that breeze coming through, it's making my pants really cold, and I'm just like, oh, bro, this does not feel good.
If that's the case, I'm gonna fucking roll around on the deck, dude. Excuse my language.
Dude, roll around on the deck. Dude, look at how wet it is.
Yeah.
Hey, right now the wind is blowing through it, and
Probably feels great.
it's a little fresh, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I might have to put a sweater on.
Only seeing you with fucking pants on all the time. I brought my thick ass sweatpants like these, but sweatpants. I was like, yeah, that ain't happening.
Oh, he's got him. He's got him, homies. There we go. Oh, that's Unlimited's first fish. Unlimited, would you like to land it or shall I waterside chat this fool? It is totally up to
I
you.
could probably grab them right now.
Or you can flip them in, whatever you want to do. Here we go, guys. Let's follow Unlimited on his first Guntersville bass.
They're healthy bass too, boy.
Huh?
They're healthy fighters.
I gotta
He's
watch
coming
my
right
rod.
to you. Why is he doing that?
It's because he
Even
knows
the
we're homies.
fish come to you? This is crazy. Hold up.
Yeah.
He's taking a walk.
It's because I got this fish magnet on me, dog. And there
see
you
that.
go, Unlimited. Oh!
Nice.
Unlimited's first Guntersville bass.
Beautiful.
You got him?
Yep.
That has a belly on it.
Nice.
There we go, homies. Unlimited came all the way over here. He will not be zeroed.
That's right.
Now it is the job to level him up. That has to be, that is not a BBL, guys.
He's a
So
little guy.
we will weigh them. Unlimited.
Got him.
Yeah, I got the scale if you want. Oh, that is loosely holding him, guys. Hopefully, all right, Unlimited, grab him. We got the weight. There you go, Unlimited. You want me to take your picture, dog?
No.
No picture?
Nah. I'll wait till they grow a little. All right.
We have the weight, dudes.
My first Guntersville bass.
What's up?
My first Guntersville bass.
That's what's up, dog. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the hood, homie.
Yeah, man.
Toss to the roofs.
That's it.
Again, we're neighbors, dog.
It's all good.
Unlimited caught his first Guntersville bass, guys. That's how we start off, and then we grow from there. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 4 ounces, my dudes. That's not a bad way to start.
No,
That fish had a belly on it.
that was good. That's healthy fighter.
So how'd that feel, Unlimited?
It's nice. Nice. You can feel him healthy. He's fighting. Hold. Them lazy fluff ass that just swims ways and get dragged in.
Well,
200
you gotta understand that in Florida, they're probably hot, bro. They're like, you know what?
That's what I'm saying.
Just drag me in. I don't even care.
Right. Right.
We'll throw about 2 more casts here, Unlimited, and now that you got your hook setting legs.
My cherry.
Yep. Now we're gonna go out there and we're gonna go in search of monsters.
Sweet.
All right, so we got Steve saying, way to go, Unlimited.
Thank you,
John
bro.
saying, first of many.
Nice, that'll be great.
Dennis saying, congrats, Unlimited.
Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. No doubt.
And
All good.
Kendall saying that anything over 2 pounds is a BBL. So you better start paying out. Oh, you see that splash right there?
Yeah, yeah.
So you better start paying out, Unlimited.
I got you, homies. I got you. I'm putting in the work. We'll get them. We'll get them. They'll take me there.
They know you're holding out on them, bro.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna hold out. I ain't shy. I'll tell you this too, boys. If I don't catch the fish on my last day,
Hold on. Let's see his testimonial.
if I don't catch the fish by my last day, we're handing those cards out anyway. So
Uh-oh.
You boys are getting hooked up no matter what.
Oh, dudes, we have just got a guarantee that no matter what, Unlimited is about to drop a hundo in this place. He ain't messing around, bro. He came over here.
Besides the 1800 I dropped at the
Well, this is for the homies, not for the
hotel hag.
the corporations.
Sea hag.
So, guys, not only do you get to see my wet butt, but on top of that, you get to see there's gonna be a hundo dropped here no matter what this weekend.
Yeah.
Unlimited is gonna drop a hundo whether he catches those BBL pluses or not. Now, guys, I'm gonna whisper this so only you and I hear it. that's that Puerto Rican Santa.
I've heard that. I clearly heard that.
All right, guys, I got to work on my whispering voice.
Yeah, I'm
But-
not Puerto Rican Santa.
That's that Puerto Rican
the
Santa.
Boys in the chat, that's all. Got my boys here.
I thought he wouldn't hear me with the cars, guys, but apparently he heard me.
Cars. Dude, there ain't no cars in this whole state. There's nothing but trucks.
Okay, so the loud trucks. I didn't think he could hear me over the loud trucks, but he did.
Seen a lot of Hellcats and a lot of trucks.
And every truck is loud.
Oh yeah, every truck has big tires. Love it. Feel like I'm home.
Well, Unlimited, you could always change your residency, bro.
This is true.
But you had to test it out first. You had to be all like, all right, let me see what this is like.
I know when I saw the mountains, that was enough. The roads cutting through the broken mountains like that, the rock walls. That was beautiful.
Dude.
Looking down into the valleys, all the hills.
You haven't seen anything until you've seen those rocks weep. When it rains, there's like little waterfalls and stuff coming down the side.
Wow.
Bro, then you're gonna be all like, oh, this is Unlimited. Oh, what you're gonna do to work, but we have moved.
Oh, she was looking right away. She was like, there's probably plenty of dental offices around here.
South. I don't know.
That's what I in Alabama, dude.
I don't know. I mean, there are dental offices here because I've gone to one. But I'm just saying, plenty might not be the number.
Right.
Oh, they said unlimited money. They said unlimited money, dog.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. But we're gonna have some fun no matter what.
All right, guys, so my whispering voice sucks, but his talking voice, I can't hear him over these vehicles.
I talk low, dude. I get it all the time. It's because when I talk loud, it's like I'm yelling. Then people are like, what the fuck are you yelling at me for?
Hey, I wonder if my brother's gonna show up. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, homies. I forgot about this. In case you guys are in the hood and you wanna meet Unlimited, we can just have a impromptu Land Assassin convention at my chante and all hang out, whoever is in the hood. So in case you guys wanna come on over and hang out with Unlimited, now it will be like at 9 or 8 or whatever time we get off the water, but I'm just saying, we will go hang out, we'll go eat, we'll go hang out at my house, we'll just shoot the shad. No wonder these guys didn't want to bite my jig, he's all stupid looking. So we could shoot the shad out there, guys. Oh, Tim is in the house.
T-Bone, what's up?
Tim, you just missed Unlimited's first Guntersville bass. It was 2 pounds, 4 ounces. Steve is also saying he's seen some splashes around you, dog.
Yeah.
And he's saying that this is a good time for a spook or the jitterbug.
Jitterbug.
Jitterbug, bro.
There's a splash right. They were all around
There
us.
was, yeah.
It's nice.
I will throw the jitterbug after I get this jig back over here, guys. Unlimited might want to punch me, but I will throw the jitterbug. Just
You want to waste your time, you go right ahead.
Huh?
You want to waste your time, you go right ahead. Nah, you never know. When they turn on, you're going to get to
Oh, my brother's in the house, dog.
Nice.
Speak of the devil, and
up,
he
Trent?
shall appear.
What up?
Speak of the devil. Give away. What's happening? Yo, Tino, look who's got your spot, dog. If you won't take the spot, a vato from Florida had to come all the way over here to take your spot, dog.
8 hours. 8 more than 8. It was more like 9.
All right, 9 hours, bro, and you couldn't drive 20, 30 minutes to come and fish, vato. ¿Qué pues? ¿Qué lástima, dog?
Come on, man. Get your game up, Trent. I know you don't want to slow down while you're on the boat, but you got to get them numbers in there.
Tim, Unlimited said it was 9 and change.
Nice.
But I know this is the first piece of it. But Unlimited, so far, I don't know if he's, I mean, that was his first bass, so he might be all like, I drove all the way over there for that. Get out of here. Get out of here with that mess. All right, guys, I'm throwing the jitterbug out there. Let's see what he does. Oh, that reminds me, I got 30 push-ups to do, dog.
Yeah, I'll turn this way.
No. Turn them off. Make sure that they were
It's
correctly.
all right. You can just I'll watch.
Well, yeah, but remember, my butt's wet, so.
Ain't doing push-ups.
Well, this time they can see you fish while I'm doing push-ups.
Yeah.
Because you'll verify that they're being done.
Will I?
Well, you should. Remember, the integrity of the channel has been called into question, dog.
Oh, God.
We got to make sure that we are up to... I got a bunch of line twists that...
Just cast it and hit me.
Huh? I got a line twist on this setup right here. Mucho line twist, bros. I'm dealing with an issue over here, guys. It's a good thing Unlimited's here, so that you could have something to watch while I undo this line twist. This might be a later on problem, because present me wants to keep casting and not mess with this and let this be future me's problem. You know who hasn't popped in, bro? The chicken pimp.
Hard grill.
I'm waiting for the chicken pimp's reaction.
Where's Snook? Cursed me out for leaving him.
Oh, I ain't seen him either. Oh yeah, this is future me's problem. All right, guys, that is the end of the topwater action, because future me has to deal with a line twist problem, but ain't nobody got time for that right now. I wish you the best of luck, future me. I know you can do it, but I know it's gonna be a pain in the bass. So there will be no jitterbug action, especially, I mean, not on this rod at least, because he is all types of line twisted. And as the integrity of the channel has been called into question, if you do not believe that there is line twist on this son of a gun, would you look at that? That is a problem that I'll deal with later. We got one rod out of commission. It's all good. Yo, Unlimited, you ready to roll?
Yeah.
Let's see what my brother said. My brother said, all right. What's up, players? He just popped in. How long was the drive? Never mind. Call in. She said it's Kimmy, not Timmy. You better bow up. I think that's what he said, bro.
Better what?
Well, Kimmy should be getting mad at you for not showing up, bro. And then he said, unlimited edition in the casa. And then Jerry popped in, said, what's up? And Colin said, a Mountain Dew party at the Tackle Tavern.
Yeah, man.
So I'm gonna bust out 20, homies, because I got to. 1, 2, because Jerry thinks I don't do these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Christ.
13,
It's even worse in
14,
person.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Boom, here we go. Hold it. What'd you say, Unlimited?
I said, this is even worse in person.
Ah, that's music to my
I know
ears.
I didn't drive 9 hours for that shit.
Oh, Unlimited. I think you did. Subliminally, you're all like, I gotta see these in person, dog.
Obviously.
All right, dudes, you ready, Unlimited?
Yes,
I
sir.
suggest you get in that seat before I go over there and we have ourselves another lunar landing.
I'm already moving. I don't even want to hear that shit.
We do not want to have consistent lunar landings. It gets kind of weird. $20 of 80. Bro, we're paying out today's push-ups, dog. We are 20 of 30. Dennis, I toast to you, my friend. Dennis said, integrity, never a doubt, bro. You know, but some people, oh, unlimited. So,
Where'd I go?
well, I got it, Doug. I got it. Usually, I'll just buckle this guy down just for more aerodynamics. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
But you didn't know that, dog, so you good. You ready to hit the gas?
Oh, yeah.
You ready?
Ready? Yeah.
You ready for that air conditioning, dog? You know, Silver is seeming to have a little bit of trouble getting out of the hole, or as they say it.
It's not me.
It's not you?
No.
Oh, I think I put too much tackle in. That's what it was. I think these guys were here yesterday.
Oh, it's funny seeing this little house that you're always by at night.
You know things.
Yeah.
Hey, were you guys here yesterday? You guys were the ones that caught that fish yesterday. How much did it weigh? 512? All right. Do you guys live around here? Tennessee? Oh, you came all the way over here for that? I like that.
Nice.
You guys had any luck other than that guy?
Nice. Live bait?
A bunch of fours? Alrighty. Aren't we all? I think that's what we're all doing out here. All right, guys. Well, I'm glad you caught one. At least a good one. I mean, the 4s are good, but you know. How far was your drive? How far was your drive? 4 hours? This guy came 9 hours.
Yeah, me too.
All right, later.
Like,
We'll probably see you when we come back. You'll still be here. So, I mean, I would have probably like tried to, guys, yeah, you know, this, that, and I miss out on your BBLs, dog.
we don't want that. We gotta get everybody paid. Actually, no. I'm totally against paying everybody, man. I want the boys to win. The boys to get it.
Dude, I'm not gonna say who said this.
Oh, shit. Yo, I'll tell you right now, don't make me come to your house.
I'm not gonna
If
say.
I drove here for this, I will come to the house for an ass whooping. So
Well, you
be
might not
careful.
have to go far.
Be very careful.
You might not have to go far, because somebody,
Trini?
no, somebody just put, hit it, Chancho.
I am Chancho.
So somebody put it, I'm not gonna say who, because I'll drop down, dog.
Evan, you're the one that's got to hit it. You're Chancho.
Well, I'm just saying that there was a comment that said, hit it, Chancho. So, I'm assuming that was directed to you based on the individual that said it, but I'm not gonna drop a dime.
God, that engine sounds smooth.
These are where the humps reside, my dog.
Beautiful, bro. Unbelievable.
Would you like to go? Well, we'll start off at the bridge and then we'll work back.
Of course I want to go.
All right, guys, this cruise is going to be a little bit of a lengthy cruise. I'd say probably about 10 minutes. So if you got to have a mic off moment, now's the time to have it. But I'm going to tell you guys right now that we do have a subscriber giveaway, and all you do is be a subscriber, comment in the 2.2K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is put that comment and be a subscriber, dudes. That's it. The drawing will be held May 16th at 5 p.m. Central, bros. We are usually live, so that is next Friday. And don't forget that we need a 6-pound bass to pay out a live $25 BBL plus. What the heck is going on right here? Oh, that was the geese with the little goslings. Hey, you can't just have babies, anchor babies. That's what those Canadian. No, they're Canadian geese, and they had some anchor babies. Yeah, now they're American goslings. Ah, that what a trick. That's what they. That's what they did right there, guys. Oh, oh, oh. That fell the way it did.
Log.
What's up?
Log.
Hey guys, that's unlimited.
Yeah, hi.
So yeah, these Canadian geese are out here having anchor babies.
Anchor babies?
Yeah, bro.
What's that?
That's when you have a baby, you're not a legal resident, and you have a baby in order for you to be able to stay here,
I don't
dog.
like that term, and I don't think Snook's gonna like that either.
That's an anchor baby, dog.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Oh yeah, bro.
I thought they were deporting everyone, babies and all.
Well, no.
You can leave your kid.
Yeah, you can leave your kid,
right, right.
But yeah, so that's what those Canadian geese just did right there, dog. They had a baby, a bunch of babies, so they could stay.
That's cool. That was cool seeing them little ones like that.
But it wasn't cool with boats going around 100 miles an hour.
Oh, God, yeah, you feel bad for them, right?
That's why I was all like, dude, why are they
so far?
Why do they look like that? It's because they had their babies behind them.
Right. They probably got to stay away from all the eagles and hawks and snakes and shit.
All right, so the GoPro's back. We're all back. Everything's good again, guys. I think we're gonna find out.
Really does have a weak neck.
I told you. All right.
Was not in wrestling class.
It didn't do its bridges.
Why is this thing right on my schnutz?
Huh?
What the?
My bad, dog. I must have pulled it with this cord. Dude, freaking Colin said that that Snook can't touch those Canadian goslings now.
Right. Yeah, anchor babies, huh?
Yeah.
Never
All
heard
right,
of
guys. So we are back. Apparently, we had a little bit of problems. We almost lost the GoPro. That would have been the end of the day until we got a replacement. We wouldn't be happy about getting a replacement, but we would have to figure out what to do. So yeah, some goslings, this, that, and the other. Though, ladies, don't get excited. It wasn't Ryan Gosling. It was just regular geese goslings. So I don't know what we were saying, but there's a bass boat right there. Unlimited, make sure you hold on to that handle when we go over these wakes, because we're gonna bump, bro. I know I make it look smooth, dog. Engage your core. But I'm saying, sometimes we bump.
My core is 315 fucking pounds. It ain't going anywhere.
Because then we will not read any comments. We are headed over to the bridge. Which bridge? I believe it is Town Creek. Unlimited, you haven't even seen the tip of the iceberg, my dude.
It's amazing out here, dude.
This lake is just gonna go further and further and further. that, dudes, we will be giving out BBL passes. Or Tackle Warehouse gift card for the next 2 days, 2.5 days, however long he's here. Hey guys, as we're cruising right now, do we look like the Flintstones? When they put the brontosaurus ribs on the side of the truck, do we look like that right now, guys? I'm not saying there's a reason for it. I'm just asking a question. Just so that we have something to talk about while we're taking this cruise, which should end in about, I don't know, 5 more minutes. Let's see where this guy's going, if he's just holding or if he's gonna go. We definitely gotta look out for any debris in the water, guys, because there was a crazy storm. So we gotta make sure that we look for those little logs and whatnot. But you see how the water changes, Doug? Like over there it was smooth, but now the wind is coming here, so now it's a different ball game right here. The wind and it was smooth water, and now it's a little choppy right here. To make sure this fool doesn't fly off. That's the first time the entire GoPro came off. Captain speaking. Please put your trays in the upright position. We are about to land. Let's see if there's somebody there. I believe they're under the bridge, so we should be in the clear, my dudes.
Well, this is beautiful shit, dude.
Dude, some of this stuff I can't show you guys because I would like to fish the bluffs, but it blocks Elon, so you can't see that.
That
so,
sucks.
dude, there's caves and stuff like that. Like there was a bat area where I was like, oh, dude, I want to show them this, but it blocks out the signal. So.
Yo, this lake is dope. Some of these rock walls, man, unbelievable trees climbing out of the side of them.
I mean, we can show that at least, but.
Oh my God. That guy fishing the rock wall back there you were talking about, that was crazy.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a bluff. He's just there chilling and fishing that bluff.
Unbelievable, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wish I had some live shiners. We should take a vote. A vote.
Well, the vote's in. No.
No. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna be casting those wild shiners off of that dock tonight, dude.
All right.
If I'm still alive.
Let me ask these guys if they're cool. I'm sure that we're in the clear, but just. Excuse me, gentlemen. You guys mind if we fish right here? We good? All right, thank you. All right, Unlimited, here we go. Let's see what was said during the...
Tim, what up, Tim? Yeah, the cameras, put it on you for a minute. Smoke.
All right, guys, Unlimited Kato came over here, but he's a little camera shy, apparently. Oh, Bill, sorry. We were only going about like 50-something, dog. I don't usually push silver too much when we're just messing around.
Dude, he's got a giant on the boat. We almost flipped over sideways on my side. You don't need to go faster than that. You could hear that engine ain't even pushing at all.
Jerry's saying that it's rainy and cold over there, and I assume that was Vermont. All right, guys, I'm gonna toss a jig out there. We're gonna go a little big. Unlimited's throwing a worm. This is the area where BBLs have been known to come off of. Just so you guys know. I don't wanna creep up. The angle that I go from is on a different angle, but I don't wanna creep up on those vatos right there, so.
Okay.
You know, courtesy, respect.
Yeah, no, totally, man. I'm good with that.
But,
I get
oh,
it.
so there should be a tree somewhere right there, dog, so watch out.
Okay.
Can
Yeah,
you-
I'm Texas rigged. I'm straight.
So I once thought that too. And then there's a Texas rig of mine down there.
Oh.
So just FYI.
All right.
Because that might be like a tree where like crappie fishermen come over and you'll get hung up in line and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
So
No, I don't want that. So is there a, where is the tree, Sam?
oh, I mean it's somewhere like probably it is somewhere fun.
Yeah. That's what I'd be feeling.
Definitely fun, but it's somewhere right there, dog.
Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm more concerned with what's over here.
Yeah. There's something out there, dog.
Mm-hmm. I
It,
just saw 2 jumps over there.
It decided it wanted to give me a little love tap. Whatever it was, but it didn't stay on there enough time for me to truly introduce myself.
This is one of the most comfortable chairs ever I've seen on a fishing boat.
Dude, wait till I get that, and this is wink wink, it's not for real, guys. Wait till I get that Red Ranger with that, like freaking barber seat that it had. Then people will just come over here just to sit in the seat and be like, oh, this is cool.
Damn.
I'd like a little off the top while I'm fishing. Dang it, bros, I missed one. And that I do not like. I don't know. Colin said, hey, have a good fishing. And I think he said that he moved his afternoon appointments. So he said, let's fish around and find out. I don't know if he's talking about if he moved them so he could watch the Rodcast, or if he now has to attend his afternoon appointments. But I kind of feel like it was a, hey, bro, let's fish around and find out.
Okay. Yeah, no, Colin's an addict too, man. There's a few of them in there. It's awesome.
Dang it, bros. I missed that one, homies.
Bro, I can't tell you how beautiful this is, man. You must be used to this shit.
I'm not desensitized.
I could sit out here and put a hammock on my boat and be happy all day.
Dude, so now maybe you'll stop making fun of me or urging me to get back to fishing when I'm seeing an eagle.
I'm not that one. I tell you to stop and smell the roses all the time.
Because you're like, oh, he saw an eagle. That's it, we're not catching any fish.
Nah, I ain't that guy. Shit, I watch that eagle myself and be like...
Yeah, because there's been times where they're all like, hey, bro, get back to fishing. I was like, you guys don't understand what I'm looking at right here.
This is brutal. You could drive around this lake and make a video just of the way it looks. These trees coming out of the rocks and shit like that, all these mountains. This shit looks beautiful. Dude, like I said, dude, coming from Florida, it's all flat. And Long Island, New York, where it's all flat. This is awesome. Awesome.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, homie, but we got to get the...
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you something, man. You're lucky that that movie, My Cousin Vinny, came out. Because if New Yorkers came here, they would ruin the beauty in this place. They're lucky they think they're going to get killed over here. This is beautiful.
Cullen said you'll be able to shave in your boat chair.
Yeah, I wouldn't shave in my boat.
Instead of the Tacoma.
You can't tell I barely shaved, bro.
Well, Colin is right. If my foot ever gets hurt again, just like my brother's suggestion, hey, just shave on your couch.
Oh my God.
I could shave on the boat chair. Colin, yeah, you are always thinking.
I would expect my wife to punch me in the mouth if I shaved on the couch.
You are always thinking, Colin. And the moderator said, what? We're not getting the Red Ranger? Boo.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Well, maybe not just yet.
Yeah, that boat is...
I don't know.
Let me tell you something. If I wasn't looking at the price tag, that boat was dope as fuck.
Oh, yeah, dude.
But this one is dope as fuck, too. So I don't even know what the hell you're saying.
Yeah, bro,
it's like trading in a fucking, 2024 vet for a 2025 because of the paint job.
Because it's got a USB port. Or because...
Oh, dude.
Dude, I feel you, but...
I hear you. Yo, when you want something, you want something. That's it.
But that Ranger boat is...
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I mean, once I laid eyes on it, bro, I was like, holy moly, what am I looking at?
You'd be the only one out here in that ride, too.
Yeah, I would think.
I ain't seen no shit like that out here.
Dude.
There's a couple of nice boats we passed, but not that one.
And then they're going to be all like, oh, this guy.
And everybody that went to that place is going to know that boat. You better cut the shit, man. I'm supposed to be having strikes.
Well, throw over here, dog.
Yeah.
Son of a fish. Bros. Oh, bros. All right, guys. No more games. Unlimited, it's cool having you as company, but no more games. I threw that at you.
What did you just hit me with?
With the craw.
Fucking dead craw? The fuck, man? What'd I do?
I said no more games on that.
Shit, I'm gonna use this and catch fish now. Watch.
I hope so,
I'm gonna
dog.
keep that mother-
He's kind of torn up, dog. I wouldn't have thrown him. I'm Mexican,
I'm
bro.
gonna
I
win
wouldn't
him,
have
man.
thrown him if
Watch.
he's all torn up.
I'm gonna pull a fucking Latin on you.
Dude, that is the second one that's just smacked me.
Ugh. Took you one. Oh, he killed the craw. Yeah, maybe your wind up is too long. You got to do an instant snap.
I gotta focus, bro. Usually when I'm like on the boat talking to people, that's when I'm just like, oh yeah.
What the fuck am I telling you, dude? You catch more fish than I've ever caught in my life. What the fuck am I even talking about?
No, bro. The critique is valid, but I think the windup is partly because I'm over here like, hell yeah, and I talk with my hands. So
Yeah.
I'm over here like this. Oh yeah, dude, no, doesn't. And like, oh, and I think that's where I'm messing up.
Got you.
But I don't think I could shut up is the problem.
That's a good thing.
Dang it. First came out here just to visit, right? I would see, oh, you're good, you're good, Doc. You're good. I would see bass boats everywhere. And I was like, hold on a second. How does everybody here have the ability to afford a bass boat? That doesn't make any sense to me. I barely can afford one. And I was like, how is this possible? Everybody had one. I just assumed that the state of Alabama hands them out. It's a requirement. They're
See
like,
all these houses on these hills, man.
okay, but I'm talking about, I went in, it looked like still had, like, what is going on in this place? This don't make any sense.
Yeah. No, in Florida, you'll see a trailer with like a Cadillac in front of it, you know, brand new, hooked up, vet. And it's like, dude, that trailer looks like it's about to take a shit. You worried about the car?
Bill is saying break out the live scope and catch some fish. Well, so Bill, even if I wanted to, I couldn't break out the live scope. We have an active target. But we don't usually roll with the active target or any forward-facing sonar. We just kind of fish around and find out. They're here, dude. They are definitely here, bro. It's just I keep missing them. This is where the BBLs are gonna reside. Unlimited, you're gonna wanna throw that way.
That's where I just threw you a little
Okay,
to the
I
left.
can't see your line, so.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
I'll aim towards that parking lot.
Yeah, or even probably to that tree right. Not the green one, the brownish one. You see that brown tree?
Yeah.
There's like a bright green tree, and then to the right is
of
a
it, yes.
yeah.
I was like the tree. We're surrounded by trees, dude.
Well, the closest one to
There's
us,
like
dog.
400 billion trees here. I'm pretty sure this is where all the wood comes from. It's a little deep here, too.
Colin, so we cannot go to those rocks because that is where Elon would get cut off. That's why I never fish bluffs. And I never go under bridges. It's not because I'm scared of bridge trolls or anything like that. It's just I cannot.
Well, as close as you get to the riprap. No, you ain't worried.
So I want to post up from there and throw that way, but we take what we can get.
Yeah.
I mean, I already had 2 misses, so
Yeah,
moderator,
wow.
that is 2 missed hookups. Well, that's even worse. I had 2.
I didn't miss any hookups, Ma. I'm good. Out here fishing, minding my manners.
All right, we're back on unlimited.
Yeah, boat's important around here, boy. How could you not enjoy this, dude? I could be out here on a pontoon boat for hours, all day, every day. A bass tune, the seat up front. See, this shit ain't made for big motherfuckers like me, dude. Eventually, I'll step on one of these doors and go right through.
Well, at that point in time, that's when we will do a little YouTube short.
Of unlimited taking Ranger to boat the shop and get fixed.
Pretty sure that wasn't a fish just holding onto my bait.
Oh, I didn't want him, and I had to look. I was like, is she getting hit again?
I'm pretty sure I was on a rock, but
Nice.
it
I mean,
did
turn
feel.
my back on you boys, but I gotta work this area.
It did feel weird.
Yeah, that grass in the comfort hump or whatever it was, sunset hump, was messing me up.
What was that? Whispers.
I said, I'm still talking to the mic. That grass at the hump was messing me up.
Oh, at
Taking
the other hump?
bites,
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back to this side and see if we can't. Conjure up a beast. I kind of feel like my line is a little bit off, but because I got squigglies right here, bro, that show where I should be, but so Unlimited, you are from New York,
Long Island, yeah.
Long Island. Is that a difference?
Yeah,
All right, because
yeah. City's brick city, you know. Ain't no trees. Long Island's like beaches and suburbs.
oh, fancy pants, New York.
I don't know about all that, but yeah, it's different.
Oh, my bad, bro.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
You know, I'm not educated in the ways of
All good.
to New Jersey once, bro.
Okay.
Went to the Statue of Liberty, and that was as close to New York as I got.
All right.
So when Unlimited was a little dude, I mean, I don't know if you've ever been a little dude based on your stature, but I'm saying when you were
Young.
did you like play any?
Nah.
I mean, I'm not gonna presume to know what sport.
But used to be. I'm not too into sports, man. There's too many people that know.
Lose in of the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where it was no longer about the game, but it was about money or what's best for that individual rather than the team and whatever.
Yeah, that ain't no good.
Like now college sports where it's like the NIL, they're gonna go anywhere they're getting paid.
Right.
So I'm all like, bro, what?
Right.
How's this team supposed to build anything when?
They got no heart for the team.
Yeah,
no
when the
heart for their
highest bidder
place.
is all that matters.
Right. Right.
I mean, with the NIL, they should lock them into contracts like, hey, bro, you have to stay here.
Right. Right. So you got to perform.
But they got that.
They're gonna pay you. The least you could do is perform, not, you know, bitch out and say you want to leave.
They got that portal that they can go into and do whatever. You trying to hurt that goose out there, dog?
Nope. Not me. Shit, if I wanted to hit him, I would have. He would have felt that non-tungsten weight slap him right in his noggin.
Oh, straight lead.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I think that goose is always trying to avoid lead anyway.
Yeah, I don't think people eat goose, do they?
I think you can eat these.
Really?
Yeah, I think there's somewhere you can hunt these, I think.
I ain't gonna eat that shit. As long as there's stores around, I don't need to eat a goose.
Do you think the meat is just gonna taste bad because they're mean? You're like, bro,
Oh, God.
that
right.
meat has to be all sour because these guys are so mean all the time.
You know what? In New York, they don't come rushing you because they get kicked all the time. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like everywhere else I've gone where they come running up to you yelling
Yeah.
and shit. Here, there, it's like, yeah, all right.
You're like, oh, I'm not
Dude,
gonna
you're the
mess.
shape of a football. How am I not gonna kick you? I'm gonna worried about your little plastic beacon.
That's that New York mentality right there. Or Long Island, my bad, my bad.
Same shit. Yeah, Brick City's big difference, man. They don't want to act like Long Islanders are from the city. They ain't a real New Yorker. Okay. Whatever. Whatever you got to tell yourself. That's why I know they call it Strong Island, where the bad boys come from.
See, this is the information that I do not have, bro. I'm not a world traveler. I mean, it's part of the world, but it's not like outside the U.S. still, but
Right.
I've only gone on the outskirts because there was only enough time to mess around and go see the Statue of Liberty. And that,
Yeah, Long Island's all beaches and fishing, you know, on the outskirts. It's just nice. Go to Montauk all the way to the end, and that's where they have fat charter boats for deep fish. It's nice.
how do you guys get along?
You know, no respect, no disrespect. Is with tiny T-shirts, think steroids is gonna help them out. Fuck out of here. Oh, you pissed me off now. Don't even fuck Jersey.
Oh,
And again, I like the Jersey Maniac. He seems enough, you know, he seems cool enough and grounded, but fucking jerseys for tiny T-shirt faggots. They look like fishing lures to me.
oh, dudes. And
Yo,
thus,
somebody get me a tighter T-shirt. Fuck, my self-tanning lotion, get my back.
And thus, the demonetization has begun. Oh,
Sorry,
man.
I'm sorry.
When the channel gets too real.
I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it.
Oh, man.
Could I take it back?
Well, I don't think we can, but
Oh.
we just continue on. There's like probably another 8 hours, so we'll see how many times we push the limit.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. I'm going to have to drink some more water.
Yeah, I told you I need one of them shock collars like Cartman had. Every time he says a bad word, he gets shocked.
Yeah, but that's too late, bro. It's already been said.
My salvation. That was awesome, dude. It's going down like that.
What part?
The sandwich,
Bro,
coffee.
dude.
That was great.
I told you, bro. How do you think that I put on weight? The moderator.
It's a good wife you got there, man.
What's up?
Good wife. Nice to your friends. It's nice. My girl's probably still sleeping. I've tried to get her up and be like, yo, you make everybody breakfast over here? Yourself. Oh, God, I said it again. Yeah.
She even asked me, hey, do you want to eat? And then I was all like, what? Why are you asking me? You know how I get down. And she's all like, well, I'm just checking, maybe.
That coffee was brutal. That was great. Dude, I can't even thank her enough. Thank you, Jen. That was awesome. Awesome. I needed that. I would have been sleeping and got hit in the face with 2 fish already.
Oh, yeah, guys, I forgot about that. So there is a standing rule on this boat, guys, that if you fall asleep on the boat and we happen to catch a fish while you are asleep, well, you will be woken up by getting slapped across the face with that fish.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
So just FYI, guys.
I don't want to get slapped with the fish.
That is, I'm hoping that Unlimited gets so tired, he takes a little nap. You know what, bro? I'm gonna drive 70 miles up the lake so that you could just get tired, and then I'll be like, it's worth it. I'll catch a dink up there.
Now, if I go to sleep when you start driving, you're gonna stop early because I'm sleeping to
Oh
do
yeah,
it?
yeah. But I'm gonna let you get into REM first. You'll be in REM, and then I'll be all like, oh, it's time.
Nah, that's no
And
good.
I'll slow down the engine just slowly so you don't notice. And then I'll pull out the trolling motor very quietly, and they'll be like, okay, here we go. And then we go from there.
You've just had way too much practice at that. I don't like it.
And we will go from there. Are you feeling rocks down there, Unlimited? What are you feeling, bro?
I am feeling not weeds. It's rocks. That's what it is.
There should be rocks down there.
Yeah, I'm feeling bumps and stuff, but it's not weeds. I'm
Yeah.
not pulling in no weed.
Oh yeah, that's definitely, you're in the rocks. But I'm gonna try and squeeze up over here. These guys have pulled off just a little bit. So I'm gonna pull up over here. And then that way we're in line for the cast that I expect them to be on. Because right now we're just trying to get them on the outskirts, but the real line is over there. Oh.
Yeah, let me get another water when you get a chance, brother.
What's up? You want a water?
Yeah, please.
So Dennis said that the gentleman in the back is keeping it real.
I don't know any other way to be, brother.
Did you want one of these waters or the other water?
No, I'm good with these, man. Hammer these things down. Unless you got some magic potion in that water. That'd be different.
Well, what magic potion are you looking for, Doug?
The one that catches the big ones, that's it.
Oh, well, they're here. Water that we're drinking is gonna make it happen, or else I'd drink. Dude, I'd be like Popeye and I'd pop out these waters anytime I needed a BBL.
Yeah.
Just like he pops out that spinach can.
Yeah, this is dope over here with the bridge and the rocks. Makes you want to go with scuba gear and go in there.
Well, get some of my baits down there, Doug.
On the crappy tree?
Yeah, go down there. It's gonna look like Christmas. So,
I bet.
just FYI, you're throwing into like 30 feet of water out here. So.
Yeah, as soon as you get in position, I'll cast up.
Okay, unlimited.
Yep.
So it's anywhere out that way.
Cast straight and parallel to the
Yeah,
rocks?
yeah, or like just anywhere in this section.
Okay. Right where the tree is, right?
No, the tree's off to the...
All right. I'll fix that. It's over there looking at nobody.
Oh, no, you're in the
And
shot,
I'm
dog.
right here. So
You're in the shot, dog?
all
You're
right.
not that wide, bro. The shot, it's got you.
I'm in the shot.
You're in the shot.
Nice. You're in the shot now, meatball.
No, but that angle right there, that will get more scenery.
Nice. Oh, this beautiful ass mountainside or hillside, whatever they're called, with the trees. Snook, man, we ain't got this in Florida. I don't know if you're here yet, brother, but damn, this is beautiful. No words. No words.
Oh, so they said that they don't think that I should be slapping you with any fish. Based on the size
My wife
differential.
would probably tell you not to do that too. She knows I'm broken.
Bro, based on the size, guys, I think that speed-wise, I'm agile like a mongoose. So I think I could slap Unlimited with the fish while he's asleep. And then, but once I judge the anger in his eyes, then I decide whether I go take a little swim. And I don't think he's following me.
You know what? All of this is gonna get you a pass for the first one or two, I'll tell you that. It's so nice here that I would just brush it off.
You'd be like, all right, that's cool.
Now I know why you're my calming goat. I'm running around like a maniac and your show comes on right there. I'm sitting there like a little kid. My cereal and shit.
So Mr. Sevilla said to give you Michael's secret stuff.
What's that?
I have no idea. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah, I don't want no weird stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
This is Louis Sevilla.
Yep.
All right. What up, Lou?
We'll give this probably another 15 minutes, dog, now that we're in the line, right?
Those birds live in those piles of dung?
Yeah, bro, those are like mud swallows or something like that.
Oh, wow.
They just,
They look like little bees' nests, and the birds are flying in and out of there.
they get little things of mud and then they put them on there
Ah, nice.
to the bridge, busload of them. Yeah. Babies, they stick their butts outside the...
Probably nice and cool up under there. Fresh breeze.
Welcome to the nature tour, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm about to get into that tree. I'm gonna tell the worm, watch out for that tree. Unlimited, are you dragging that worm?
Yeah.
All right.
Why?
Just
How
making
else would
sure.
how else do you fish a worm?
Well, you might be hopping it.
Oh, nah, I drag it and then once in a while I'll give it a pop. Why? What are you suggesting? What are you suggesting?
Oh, I now know what Mr. Sevilla's talking about. And he's ashamed of me for not knowing that reference. It is a Space Jam reference.
Right.
Give him some of Michael's secret stuff. You know, some of his water.
All right. I knew there'd be something in there if you kept offering it.
I'm trying to give you the juice. Unlimited, does that boat look like it's like half in the water?
That ain't good. Oh yeah, it's going down. That half back of the boat's underwater, ain't it?
It looks like it's like the back end is starting to go underwater.
Just the background blend. Yeah, might have forgot his shit.
make it. If not, we're gonna have to have a Chippendale Rescue Rangers situation here, guys.
Yeah, it's close. Shit, you would have think you would have been in a little more of a hurry.
Unlimited, they're waiting for those BBLs.
Working on them, man.
I'm gonna watch your line, Unlimited, so I can see what this looks like. Are you sure you're on the bottom? I'll pull it towards me, and then once it goes slack, okay, I'm on the bottom.
Yeah, no, I'm familiar with worms.
Because it will drop. So like you might think I'm on the bottom, but you're on the bottom over there. But now with this huge drop, you're not on the bottom.
Right.
Like look, my line was going because I'm no longer on the bottom. You see, I have to give back, and because that's where the drop happens,
Dip,
and then
all
now
right.
I just.
I got you now.
Because you want to get the drop on these fools.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling it going over everything.
Huh?
I'm feeling it bounce over everything, hitting them. Like I only gotta chug it a little bit to get it pop over a couple of the rocks or whatever's down there.
I was definitely in the tree right there.
Shit, now you made me hungry. Talking that shit about my sandwich, now I'm hungry.
Fish, because he is still taken aback by the scenery. He is. He's enjoying himself, guys.
Oh, yeah. I'm on vacation, homies. I don't think they want to even watch me eat. They might, but... They might, but... I wouldn't.
They want to watch the fish eat. Maybe it's because I haven't put my mask on.
So hot.
Did you say it's so hot?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably also because that frickin' those two fish I missed, they went and told everybody. They're like, he's back. I was like, dang it, you gotta hook that fish first. The first shot you got. Very slowly. After you finish that sandwich, Unlimited, we will go to this other spot, and we will start fishing our way around the lake. I might have to throw that jig. Remember that he will pay out that BBL money. How? I don't know. That's going to be up to him, how he wants to. How he wants to dish that out. We are on the bottom. We're going to slowly worm back to us. And keep in mind, guys, this worm is properly Frankensteined. He's the front, so he should be ready for a BBL. I don't even know what time it is. It is 12:40. Oh. How long have we been out here? What did we get here at 9:30 or something?
I don't know. Wasn't really paying attention to time.
You know I gotta turn the camera around now. This just got real here, guys.
My southern version.
This just got real. This has now become driving Miss Daisy. You gonna wear that hat like that while we're going 100 miles an hour?
No.
Okay.
Just sitting here roasting in the sun.
Dudes, there were supposed to be clouds today.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's clouds over there, but it said a whole bunch of clouds today. And again, they are wrong. Okay, bro. So apparently my brother said he's getting a couch for his living room. He is downgrading from the Tacoma. No, wait. Was it a Tacoma? No, it was a Sequoia. He's downgrading. Oh, man. I guess he couldn't afford that Sequoia lifestyle anymore. So he's downgrading and he's getting a regular couch.
Oh, shit.
Times must be tough in his house. Oh, well, no, you... Oh, man, these tariffs must have hit him hard.
It's conforming.
Huh?
It's conforming.
Yep.
No
That's
good.
what happens, dog. When you get a chick, all the things that you thought were cool are no longer cool.
That's
You're
right.
like, hey, check out this Sequoia couch that I have.
Yep.
And she's like, oh, that's cute. Okay. And then next thing you know, you have a real couch at your house.
Yep.
So, I don't know about this.
Well, the first thing my girl said, she was like, "Motherfucker, you sitting on a milk crate? Sitting in front of a giant-ass TV with a PlayStation, you ain't got no couch?"
Dude.
I was like, I'm barely here. And I just come here to sleep.
Dude. I mean, it's practical, right?
Why the hell did you buy a house out here? I'm like, because I needed a house. No apartments take pit bull meatballs.
Dude. So, here's the thing. When I hear him say that, all I can hear is a whipping action. You know, like,
Oh, shit.
like he is.
Oh, yeah, if he's doing it, I was going to say his girl made him do it right away.
Yeah. So I'll have to see what the couch looks like. Let's see. He sent me an image, guys. We were going to show the couch.
Yeah, it's always girls that make us put curtains on our houses and...
Something splashed right there.
Oh, yeah. I'll throw it there.
Unlimited. Mr. Sevilla wants to know what games you play.
I don't too much anymore, but I used to be into a lot of racing, first-person shooter. You know, mostly racing. Gran Turismo, Project Gotham back in the day.
Bro.
Like, I still got a PlayStation, but I barely use it.
Look at this guy, bro. I don't even... Look at this. Well, hold on. I don't think Kimmy's going to want me to show this, so I will. I will place this here. And then, here we go. So, look at that, guys. Look at that couch that this guy got. Look at that. What? Hopefully you guys can see it. maybe you couldn't.
Is that a couch or a futon?
I don't know what this is, dog. I'm not a
Look like a futon almost.
a furniture expert, so.
No, me neither.
He has got a couch, bro. It looks like it even has a USB charger in there.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's to become human. Line whipping.
I thought I was gonna have to call you to do that bow and arrow trick.
Oh, he did. He said it was a futon.
Yeah,
So then why is this fool telling me that he's got a couch?
Look like one. Yeah, same shit.
I'm gonna toss over you, dog. You good?
All good, yeah.
This guy's
Sure.
telling me he's got a couch, but it's really a futon?
All right.
Making me look like a fool out here?
What kind of line is that?
High vis braid?
Is that the same shit I got?
I don't know. It's the power
How
some.
many pound?
I don't know. Maybe 30.
All right. Same shit. I got 20 on mine.
But I just got it so that I can see if you know, like if it's slack, if something goes pop.
Why is it so deep right here?
Huh?
Why is it so deep right here?
Oh, dude, because you hit the drop. You went into the abyss.
I went pretty far down.
Oh,
right
yeah,
off
dog,
that ledge.
That's what I'm saying. Like, to make sure that you're touching bottom,
Yeah.
it's weird, but make sure you're touching bottom because, like,
Over here, it wasn't doing that kind of drop. Over here it was, but right here, it just fell down.
oh, yeah, it will disappear from underneath you.
Yeah.
All right, I don't think these guys are going to bite here right now, guys. What is going on? We gave it a college try. Unlimited was able to eat a sandwich. And now, we'll give it another 10 minutes and then we'll leave, guys.
You're not going to be fat shaming me the whole day, are you?
Bro, you ate a sandwich. There's nothing wrong with eating a sandwich.
That was made by your awesome wife. I hope not.
Yeah, well, I mean, I stated facts. That's all I'm saying. You ate a sandwich.
My man Snook in here yet cursing me?
Not yet.
Damn. Snooky must have ran out on the water. Got his shit together and left.
Bro, you're gonna call Snook and then I'm just gonna have to be showing photos.
All the boys in it?
He's gonna come in and be like, hey, show unlimited this, show unlimited that. And I'll be like, bro, this is not, I like to cast and do some things, bro.
Yeah, no, I understand. Dude, he wanted to send you a picture of his dogs. I was like, yo, bitch, take your fucking meds and relax, all right?
Dude, I don't know why he sent me a picture of that squirrel yesterday. And then he tells me don't show it, but I've already shown it. So I was all like, oh,
Look at
well.
the squirrel, it's in my front yard. I just want to share that.
I was like, dude, I already showed it, so it's a little too late for that.
Snook gets that fucking... He's got that salt water going down over there in Tampa. Those are good spots he fishes at, and bridges and shit. Those are lit up, man. It's good spots. Clean water, fresh, real clean. That bridge is beautiful, man. I've been on that bridge, camped out by it, fished over there. It's beautiful. Lights up at night. You get to see all the retards in their lit up cars come out on the bridge and take it over. The booming systems and all the fluorescent lights, LEDs all over outside. Yeah. Looks sick.
Oh, man.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that either. Shit. Yeah, I'm broken, man. I don't know. I'm old, dude. What do you want me to tell you? I'm stuck in my old shitty ways.
Oh, man, bro. So I thought my brother was going to be...
Oh, shit. That's not good.
I thought my brother was going to be the guy who got us dinged.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Come on, YouTube. Look out, man. I'm special ed. You know what it is. Got some problems, some loose gears, man. You know.
Dude.
I got to sit here. I could fish and eat at the same time. I don't care.
Dude, but here's the thing. Like, Mr. Sevilla, anytime there was a bag of chips on here, by the time I wanted some chips, there would be no chips or very little chips left. And I'd be like, what's the point now? All right, guys, I'm throwing a jig. I'm gonna do the last hurrah with this jig. The jig, I missed 2 bites on it, so, I mean, why did I change from it? I don't know. But the last hurrah will be on this jig. Look at this guy back here, guys. He's freaking laid. He's over here just. It's better to dangle the worm in the deep than the shallow. You know what I'm saying? Because
some of these bite.
These rocks are gonna. I mean, we've seen these rocks bite. But we will. I mean, sometimes they don't want to bite. When you miss 2 of them, they don't want to bite after that.
Yeah, they told the rest.
Yep.
Don't eat.
They said, bros, they're back. Dude, my brother said, he goes, yo, Unlimited, we'll start a Chingon channel.
Oh, yeah. I think we're going to have to go. No kids allowed.
He said that you'll start a Chingon channel and I guess go from there.
Yeah, that's going to be bad.
It is definitely going to be.
Get to see the other side of you.
And Broman said PG-13 went out the window.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, my mother used to have to smack me in the mouth and my lips would be bleeding. She would slap me so many times. She wouldn't even want to hear that.
But let me ask you a question, Unlimited. How tall was your mom? Because how is she slapping you in the mouth if you're...
Dude, that little truck would run up and slap the shit out of you. Kid, she'd wait till you were sitting down.
She'd save it?
You know what, you just messed me up when you said that before, when you were like, yo, you know how blood tastes like copper?
Yeah.
I was like, damn, that brought back a memory. She hit me with one of them old school wooden ass heel shoes. Got like the different grains of wood going through the heel.
Yeah.
She hit me one of those shits in the head. Dude, I swear I tasted something different. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Wood doesn't taste like that. What's
Dude, she must have rattled my brain, dude, because I was tasted something metal.
So just FYI, my brother's calling me right now, but I'm not answering it. Like if the fool wants to be on the Rodcast, he can show up on the boat.
Yeah, I'll just go to the dock, man.
He ain't just gonna show up and be like, hey, I wanna call in from my house where it's all comfortable on my futon, my USB futon.
He ain't going nowhere now.
Dude, he's just gonna
if his
start
girl
calling.
Has got him living in the lap of luxury now.
Yep, he's like, I don't like the heat anymore, bro. I just like the air conditioning.
Oh, yeah.
Does your boat have air conditioning? Does it have a futon style seat?
Yo, this seat ain't no joke, dude. My big ass is comfortable as fuck.
So yeah, Mr. Trinidad, do not call the show again because we will not be answering your calls.
You cannot call the show.
You cannot just call and be all like, yo, dude, I just want to say crazy things and not have to deal with the heat or anything like that.
No, you gotta go to the room, the romper room. Damn, bro, I was roasting without this hat. It's hot as hell out here.
Bro, the South is barely getting started.
Dude, I don't know how you dress that way in this heat. That's the whole Mexican thing. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm fucking dying over here.
Well, I don't know why you got 2 shirts on, bro.
Dude, I could be naked and be still sweating my ass off right now. You shitting me? It's hot.
Well, okay, so the PG-13 went away, but dude, let's freaking, we got to draw the line somewhere,
Okay.
dog. We're not expecting you to be out here.
Passed out. That ain't no good. My girl don't want to see that either. I'm sure my kid don't want to see that either.
Okay, but what they do want to see is some BBLs.
Yes.
So after 2 more casts, guys, we are going to move.
All right, my worm is to where I would throw him out.
Yeah?
But
So he's brand new is what you're saying?
yes, to you. Yes.
Yeah. Just toss him down there. I'll catch 4 or 5 fish off of him.
No,
still.
you won't. That ain't gonna happen. I saw you already do Mr. Creel wrong. I ain't doing that. He looked more than offended. I was offended for him. I was like, did he just pick up your garbage and catch fish with it?
How you doing?
Right.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Yeah, no, that ain't no good.
I'm an opportunist. I'm like, I could use that garbage. One man's trash is another man's BBL.
Yeah, I see that. That's why I got your crow in my pocket.
For a little bit of payback.
Oh, yeah.
Ruben said, let the bird answer the phone.
That was them birds you were talking about who were talking junk, right?
Yeah, bro. He said that if you happen to lose some of your garments, he would have to unsubscribe. But more than likely, I mean, he didn't say this part, but more than likely, he just resubscribed later on when you have clothes. But I don't know for a fact. I'm just speaking for him. So, Jerry, I don't know.
I would unsubscribe too, so my wife and son don't see it.
And Broman said, this is one of the funniest Rodcasts, and he's working. And then he cursed.
Nice. Yeah. Pick Colin and Broman up the dock too. Come on.
So this is my last cast here, guys, with this jig. And we are gonna move. And guys, fishing fish. Which I still owe unlimited caught first. And now he's just resting on his laurels. You know what I'm saying? He's just all like, bro, I already caught a fish. I could chill. I'm not gonna
here
zero.
with the champ. I got something to worry about.
Dude, we just gotta have gone. I mean, dude, we should have just stayed at Sunset Hump and just hung out there the entire time. Of course, greedy fishermen, they move on. Greedy fishermen are always wanting more. Just like this greedy fisherman wants to throw one more cast now that the boat has turned in this direction.
You were setting the hook.
Huh?
Thought you were setting the hook.
Oh no, bro, you'll know when I set the hook because you will feel the
power.
Yep, you will feel the, I mean, in the cartoons they show, or in like comic books, they show the, that's what you would feel.
For you?
Oh, he's about to Ned some stuff. No, you're still good, bro.
Just don't want to waste the worm in front of you, you know?
Bro, you could waste it. I will only make you feel bad about it. But it's your stuff, dog. So you could waste it all you want. I would just be like, ugh, ooh, threw that away, huh? You know, I would have caught like 4 more fish off of that, but you know, to each their own.
That's you with the horseshoe up your ass.
Well, let's see how much this horseshoe.
Some of us have to use full worms that aren't shot at and chopped up and knifed.
Let's see if this horseshoe stuck here. Unlimited, you can finish that cast and then I will try and go get
Okay.
my, but take your time, dog. We ain't got no problem here.
You control over there, I'm straight.
No. But I want you to run that line, dog.
Got it.
Run that line. My guy, he's gonna just be sitting there for a BBL to pluck him off one of these rocks.
Straight.
I never questioned that, bro.
Those guys left the bridge.
Dude, what makes me mad is not that they weren't biting right now, but that they bit twice and I missed it. That's what makes me mad.
Yeah, that'll do. They gave you a shot.
Bromance just said, I mean, he probably said it earlier, but I just barely saw it. He said, is Latin's craw in your pocket or are you just happy to see me?
Just happy to be here, man.
Oh. Oh, Darren, I am. I gave him one of Don's chatterbaits, bro. He's got it.
Yeah, I'll run that right now when we move or whatever.
He's got that chatterbait there, dog. It's just a different color, and I offered, hey, bro, because I found the other ones that are white also. I was like, hey, dude, if you want to throw a white one, because that's what I caught one of my fish, at least, the bigger one on.
I just don't want to feel bad losing Don's bait on them, man. Those baits are cool. And I know they work, so. But I got chatterbaits, so I ain't too worried.
All right, we are hung up in this rock. I can feel him moving because, watch, bro, he takes my line back down, so he must be in one of those trees that has all the freaking
Crappie
line.
nest.
Yeah, because he moves down. He's still moving down. He gets to a certain point where he just gets stuck. Oh, Dios mío. The horseshoe has ended. I'm just gonna rip him out. We ain't got time to be playing games with jigs. I could feel the line giving, bro. That's an FC sniper. That's crappie line and all kinds of mess. We're pulling the boat towards this stuff, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if the freaking, dude.
Oh, you're bringing it all up.
Yeah. But this is not FC Sniper, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. Dude. These guys should be seeing what's going on here. I'm ripping this whole freaking.
What kind of shark line are these people using?
Dude, what is going on here? But it is definitely fishing line.
Yeah. Guys better stop using 80-pound test, man.
Yeah, you might catch more crappie if you weren't using 80-pound test.
Right.
Psh, and now I'm free.
Nice.
The horseshoe continues.
The champ is here.
All right, Unlimited, you ready to roll?
That could be.
We don't want a lunar landing.
Dude.
Kendall, you are right. I need to do the last 10 push-ups so that I can summon them, because since I owe the lake will not give.
And this is the heat you be doing them things in? Damn, bro. I'll pay you not to do it. Please.
No, I'm gonna do them, dog.
That's horrible. Are you getting an award for that or something?
No, the only award is...
There be any sort of money involved?
No, bro. The award that I get is when I walk down my hallway shirtless
Shit.
and the moderator turns her head. That's the award that I get, bro.
Okay.
When she's like, "Ay, washalo." I mean, it's so awarding that she says it even in Spanish, bro.
Nice.
She's impressed. She goes, "Washalo," and I'm like,
Oh,
"Ooh, do a
shit.
little flex."
Gassing you up. That's funny.
All right, I'm gonna put in an extra 10 for the next one. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, that's
4,
crazy. You don't hit thumbs
5,
up for this. You're crazy.
6, 7, 8,
Guy dying in this
9,
heat.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And let's get that 20 in with a little pause down below. And bam, we're good.
Did I keep that thump?
Yeah, you kept that in your
Okay.
side pocket down
Got
there.
it. Remind me, dude, when I get more, I'll get you a jaw.
When you what?
Or when I buy the whole store out of them.
You'll make sure to leave me one.
Yeah, I'll get you a couple. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, Ruben. Nah, bro. That radar information that you provided, dog, I even told the moderator, I was all like, dude, did you see that funny comment that Ruben had put when he said, "Hey, I'm just pixels." And then I started
Pixels.
laughing. But your pixel information did save some pain, bro. It did get crazy, bro. Okay, you're good right there?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh no, I was just looking at your rods, see if they're all good. If that works right where it is, you good?
The rods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Ugly
So-
sticks, bro. They don't break.
Well, yeah, but they might fly out.
No.
So I don't think they will.
Yeah, I
but-
don't want that. I got them.
So there's a seatbelt right there, dog. You seatbelt on?
No. Yes. Yeah, no, they ain't going nowhere.
You good?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Ruben. So I appreciated that, dude. That was funny. You're one of my favorite pixels, bro. Hey, Unlimited. How are you gonna wipe your face when that goes flying? When those go flying, bro, there's gonna be no more face wiping.
My own fingerprint don't work anymore.
What's up?
I said my own fingerprint don't work anymore.
Kendall said the reward was ripping medium shirts.
Oh shit, Latin's on and I'm missing them.
Wait a second. So I did 20. You're missing them, dog?
Latin.
Oh, dude, that guy's boring.
Oh.
So technically, I did miss 2 right there, bro. So let's add another 30. Well, technically 20 because I had done those 10 extra. Tim just said, "You look like you were born with a bench warrant."
Oh shit.
Oh.
Well, Tim, I was, man. In fact, it was my father that helped me out with that.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get it. Kendall, we are going to an island over here. Well, I don't know what this is called, bro, but it is outside of Short Creek. We're gonna go to this little island. But I don't really care about the island too much. It's the place over by the dock that I care about. We're gonna see, I'm gonna throw a chatterbait. I don't know what Unlimited's gonna throw. I would suggest a chatterbait, but he can throw anything. This is America. How'd you like that freshness, bro, for a moment?
Yeah?
Yeah, the air.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah.
man, there's a dude at the dock.
That was great.
So I don't want to... Well, we can still... He looks like an older gentleman. I will take my hat off to him and allow him to have that spot. Is he in a wheelchair?
Yeah?
All right, then we're definitely giving him that spot. Because if he cruised all the way over there, bro, he can have it. Respect, my dude. Hey, Unlimited, check it out, bro. We got double shine off the top of our heads, dude. The camera can't even keep, it's like, dog. The camera's having a hard time focus with the double domes, bro. Kendall said, no, we got a troll in front of that guy now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's got a whole bait bucket.
Hey, nah.
I think he wanted some company, to be honest with you.
You think so? He's like, come on over, dogs.
That's a nice, what is that, a park?
Huh?
Is that a park?
Yeah, that's like the state park, I think, where you could just,
I've seen people camping.
yeah. And then there's more over here. This is where the Pizza Hut is, dog. The Pizza Hut. I'll take 1, not 2 BBLs.
Oh, the BB.
Nobody else the hut.
Right.
So there's a point right there. Actually, let's forget about that point. Let's go a little bit further. It's the next one, because I'm sure there's somebody fishing right there. But also, you gotta be able to have some area to have mic off moments. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be...
Shit, all that shit is coming out through my head.
That concerns me, bro. All right. We will chill right here. And we'll fish this area right here. I will have a mic off moment. Unlimited. Keep the camera back at you.
Is it or is it not? Which
It's back
way
at you right now.
It's where?
It's at you.
Okay. Everybody don't look up front. noise is making me gotta piss. The fuck I'm supposed to look up there? I just looked up there by accident. Felt like a homo. You asked me if your ass is wet. Feel it.
But I was already done when I asked you.
Good. Jeez. I just naturally went to turn around to fish this way. I looked over. I was like, yeah, you're not supposed to look over there.
Oh, we are about.
Smells like pee over here.
That's impossible, bro. Oh, man.
And now I'm supposed to just sit here and fish in this, right?
Yeah, dog, I called
Blast
up the fish.
Water?
I called up the fish, bro.
All right.
I mean, it's going to be super diluted. I mean, dude, there's no telling what happens during the mic off moment, bro. It's been a mystery this entire time what happens during a mic off moment.
Has it?
As far as I know.
Pretty sure everybody knows what's up.
There's I'm just checking my equipment.
Except for when you hear with someone else that both of you go on the opposite side and the camera's away by itself. That looks a little, that's a little suspect. It's like, all right, you're not micing off together. I know that. Don't do that.
All right, I'm gonna go straight towards that bank.
Okay, I'll take this.
I'm headed that way and then that way.
Okay. And I should be casting towards the bank?
Yeah, but, so I'm gonna go that and that. The wind is gonna blow us a little bit this way. I just haven't gotten close enough. We're in 10 feet of water.
Yeah.
The grass still has not grown as much as I'd expected to be. All right, now we're good. Now I'm gonna head this way. Now anywhere over there.
Okay.
So I'm throwing a chatterbait.
Okay, I'll switch up. I have Big D's bait on now.
Huh?
So I got Big D's chatter on there still. I'll switch up. I just threw the worm because I had it in my hand.
They just said that we were chumming. And there was also a comment about the boat earning a rainbow.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
We are in 3 feet of water, guys. We're just gonna try this area out for a little bit and then we're moving. There's a point that comes off of here. It just doesn't have as much grass as I would have already expected. Jeremiah is in the house. It's got a little bit of, it's got hydrilla for sure, bro, because I got some of it on me.
Okay.
So I would run that chatterbait a little quick through there because it's probably full of hydrilla. I'm just gonna get to that grass edge. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? In case you are wondering, I did not grow all of a sudden. That gentleman back there would be Mr. Unlimited RC, as the channel knows him. All right, so we are on the grass edge right now, Unlimited. So we're in about 12 feet of water. Anything over there, there will be grass.
Oh, shit. Thought you were saying to cast this way.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely cast out in that direction, dog. There is a defined grass line right there where...
Yeah. I think I just took a clump of it with me.
Huh?
I think I just took a clump of it with me.
That's a souvenir, bro. That's a Guntersville souvenir. You take that with you and...
Got enough of that.
That's that FC Sniper, right?
Oh, yeah. It's gotta be weeds again.
Looks like grass to me, but...
Yeah. Feels like it too, and ain't fighting.
Kendall said that the fishing report said Senkos are the ticket.
Yeah, that's what I had on.
All right, I'm gonna spot lock us right here, Unlimited. And then the boat's gonna turn this way, but still keep casting in this direction.
Okay.
Yo, Kendall, the fishing report just doesn't know about Don's chatterbaits. The fishing report should read Don's chatterbaits. That's the ticket.
Right.
Don's chatterbait. What were they biting on? Don's chatterbait. Unlimited, you're losing your shine, bros. You didn't even turn the camera, dog.
Oh, I thought you said it got it all, man.
What's up?
I thought you said it got it all.
Nanner! Nanner said, don't worry, guys. The good luck is here. Or Nanner's here.
Nice.
All right, Nanner, he's in the house. Nanner Unlimited has caught himself a 2-pound and change fish. But you know what, guys? We're out here exploring some stuff, and that's where I'm making the mistake. I shouldn't have you here exploring with me. We should go to the spots that we know produce. So let's do that.
Okay.
That's where I'm messing up.
Let's do it.
I'm out here fishing like I was by myself and just checking spots and whatever, right? I should be like, nope, Unlimited wants fish, so we go to the spots that have the fish. So my bad, dog. My apologies. We will adjust.
Good.
Let's go see real quick, since we're already over here, this other spot that should have some. So that's on me, Unlimited. I had the wrong mindset. I was all just hanging out here. Plus, Nanner's in the house, so nothing but upside now.
Yeah. Nanner proved himself good to go. They trolling over there, you driving?
Oh, I'm driving, dog.
All right.
But I always got to move out of the potential shallow in order
I got you
to.
now.
in order to make sure that the engine doesn't hit anything.
Right.
All right, Vatos, my bad. I did it incorrectly. Not another second will go wasted, Unlimited. We ain't here trying to prove something. We're here trying to make some. All right, dudes, the mics were out, but me and Unlimited were just over here cussing. That's probably the only time that we didn't say anything crazy, and by we, I mean him. We didn't say anything crazy, but but that was when there was no mics, when we could have said anything.
Of course. Missed my opportunity. Yeah, you could take the camera. I'm gonna have a smoke off moment.
Oh, you're gonna have a smoke?
If you would, when you set up, I'll take the water. Please.
You want one of these waters, bro?
Yeah, that's right.
Huh?
You got enough of them?
Bro, I always bring for the worst situation.
Sweet.
In case we got like a whole bunch of camels on here, bro, I got enough water
How
for
about
them.
just one?
All right, see? So we got enough water. All right, we'll be casting to that friggin' power line
Oh, that's
trimming
clean
right
water.
there. What's up?
That's some clean water.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Even in the plastic bottle, it's clean though.
Yeah.
That's hard.
When we were drinking water over here, bro,
Nice.
like sometimes.
Almost a little bossy.
Huh?
Almost a little boss watery.
I've never had Voss. What? Did you say Voss?
Boss. Oh, boss.
Yeah, I've never had that.
I kept saying boss.
You know, I've never had that. But what do you call it? We would taste, well, let's say I was brushing my teeth or washing my face. I could smell the chemicals, the chlorine or whatever it was, right? And I was like, dude, what the heck? I can't be drinking this stuff. So then we switched over to that water, and it's bottled here locally at Bluntsville.
That's some good water.
So, man, I refer to it as God's water, but that's not their slogan. That's my slogan.
We tried the big bottles, a 5-gallon cooler in the house, getting their good water from a local place, and it was, you know, you get about 1 or 2 coolers that tasted nice, and then all of a sudden they slip one in there that tastes like toilet water.
Oh no, dude, this is the same water. Like that's what I have at the house. So if you drank any water at the house, it was that water.
That's good water.
These guys always made fun of me at work because I would take it with me. And then they'd be like, oh, this guy's showing up with his fancy water. And I'm like, bro, that's God's water. I gotta.
Yeah, man. Dude, it's hard to get good water. A lot of this shit is disgusting. Disgusting.
Yo, Kendall, that water is, I'm over here giving free advertisement. I think it's Blue Spring water. It's over there in Bluntsville. But that water is, I mean, that's the way water is supposed to taste. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Clean. I just had a strike.
Did you?
2 feet from the boat and up in the air with a worm.
I was about to tell you, yo, Unlimited, what are you casting in that direction? But hey, bro, if you got a strike, then.
No, originally I cast it this way. The boat cocked a little, so it looked like when I reeled it in, it looked like I was somewhere else.
And guys, we are throwing some worms down here because you cannot, I mean, you might not be able to see it, but there's eelgrass floating everywhere on here. That sometimes determines what we're gonna throw because you just can't work a lot of baits depending on where you're at. But we are set up real nice. We are currently in about 15 feet of water. There are arches all over the place here, guys, because it's just a little underwater point that these guys there's a channel off to the right, another little channel that comes off on the other side. We just got to slow roll it. And you feeling the rocks on the bottom?
Yes.
Okay. And then one of the rocks is gonna tap back at you.
I'm ready.
You're just gonna be all like,
Yeah, one chased me off of the rocks. He must have been following it the whole time because he hit it 2 feet underwater and 2 feet from the boat.
And my guess is that there will be spotted bass here.
Okay.
With the wind being kind of chill, I might throw a Nico, or I might bust out the Vato Loco Mr. Wiggles, but I doubt that. I'm saving him for...
this guy.
Oh.
Holy shit, dude. I thought you were trying to hit me with that ball. Damn, dude.
Oh, he bit my butt off.
Yeah, those big worms, man, you gotta let them take a couple of bites. They chase it and grab it by the butt.
Bro, I know these kids are into new stuff, but that's ridiculous. Like,
that's disgusting. Whatever fish did that's nasty. And any of you boys, you do that, you're nasty too. I'll tell you right now.
Oh, I'm just saying, bro.
I'll call him with a culo. It's not for comida.
Oh, man.
Damn.
If there's more of my butt missing, I'm gonna start punching things.
Too far left?
Well, maybe, but...
You know what it is? Like, I would have to cast, like, you know...
Cast right in front of me, dog.
Right next to you, right there.
Yeah.
That is to the left of that trail on the hill where you just landed.
Yeah, cast in front... Bro, don't hesitate to throw over me, around... Like, it don't matter, dude. I told you, we'll figure it out as we're fishing, right?
Yep.
So if you cast and I'll be like, oh, okay, you're over here. I'll keep my rod tip down, you keep your rod tip up, whatever the case may be. Oh, these sons of fishes, bro. Sons of fishes! "22 said, agreed, Unlimited, and he threw up.
Nice. No, we don't go for that shit.
Ah.
You heard of Fool's Gold?
Have I?
Yeah. Fool's Gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Fool's kitty.
All right, guys, that wraps up the Rodcast, and we will see you guys.
Remember, kids, no eating the booty.
So,
It's a no-no.
I'm gonna go and take my worm out of here before more of its butt gets taken out. And we are free, but there's arches down here, bro. There's definitely arches holding down, yeah, like close to the bottom. I'm moonwalking, so.
I just cast it to your right.
Yeah, but I'm moonwalking, so you're gonna feel like, it might feel like a bite, but we're just drifting backwards.
Gotcha.
Or this.
Nice. Oh, shit.
Oh, we're wrapped up. Our
Still
line is
good?
wrapped up all over the place. We got to figure out how to get this out because there is a fish on this line. I'm just going to hand reel him in. I do not know where my line went, but there's definitely a fish on here, guys.
It's on the back of it, yeah.
Where is my line caught? I do not know.
Need any help?
And we got him in.
Nice. Yeah, that's the horseshoe. That's the horseshoe we all know and love.
And it just came out.
Wow.
Oh, there is no tag on this one, dude.
Put the belt on him and send him back.
There is no belt. I mean, no. There's no.
All these fish came to kiss the belt.
There is no tag on this one, guys. I was wrapped all over my trolling motor.
God.
But dogs, the champ is here.
Yeah.
The dudes, the littlest fish, but bros. Currently, I'm still stuck underneath my trolling motor right now. I don't know where. I just know that I set the hook in hand lining, bro. Let's see where this guy is hooked. Ah, that's all it took to get that thing off. Nanner was here. Okay, so Nanner, that wasn't my best fish landing, but we're not gonna blame it on you. Look at all this chaos, Nanner. What is this?
Oh God, that's better than what I'm doing.
Dude, and that was while we were moonwalking. We moonwalked that fish, dog. That was a fish that was a fan of Michael Jackson's songs, bro. He had to have been. That's why he bit on the moonwalk. And 22 said that it's like I'm fishing like I'm nervous on my first date.
If they only knew.
All right, dudes. The chaos just abounds here. But look at that, guys. My worm is just barely getting ready, dudes. Look at him. Look at these pieces right here. He's barely getting ready, dude.
Oh my God.
He is barely getting ready. Look at this Unlimited. He's broken on on the bottom. He's tearing all over the place.
I would never use that worm.
I'm throwing him back out there.
Never. Jeez, it's even more offensive live.
We are throwing him back out there. Almost in the same, look at this. Almost in the same hook spots.
Oh my God.
Dude, this guy has no butt. He's got no head.
You're a pro at getting them, make them stand up like mannequins.
Dude, and check this out. Barely enough meat left right there on that hook, or on that worm. You see that? Where the hook is going through, guys? Barely enough meat. But we're throwing him back out there.
Unbelievable.
Because we fear nothing. Oh man, so Unlimited, again, somewhere around here. There's a little bit of wind, not a lot. I should have actually put on my sun covers, but Unlimited is here distracting me. And now when I get home, I'm gonna have a sunburn and the moderator's gonna be all like, Washalo? He's got a sunburn. Unlimited, your worm is starting to look like my worm, dog. Well, that's weird, but
Working on it. Takes a while. Just gotta get shanked a few times. Bit at, spit up. It's a lot of work.
let's see what depth we're in, guys. We are in 20 feet of water. Oh, look at my worm. He came back like this. Let's adjust.
Yeah, see? Now if you started using those spring things that I use, forget it. You'd be able to kill them things.
Yeah, but this guy's torn in half. That's why he came off. Bro, I'm trying to save money, but not never throw a new worm.
Not catch fish.
Yeah, so if I put that spring on there, I'll never throw another new worm. So Unlimited, you're gonna wanna throw a little more to the right. Well, actually, let me adjust the boat instead. That way, the point is right in front of us, as it is now.
Cast where?
Just still over there off to the left.
Okay.
But initially, like, since I moonwalked and all that chaos was happening, then I got off the spot.
Okay.
I know a Nico or a Shaky Head is probably gonna catch here, but I don't want to throw Shaky Head because that's Mr. Wiggles, and I don't want to waste him on a little fish. I mean, there's big fish down here, but there's also the odds of a little one biting it, and I was like, nah, bro.
Tearing his ass up.
Yep. I might throw a jig out there. So Nanner, I'm not sure that the curse was broken. We did catch a fish, but a lot of crazy stuff happened in that fish landing. So all right, I'm gonna watch your retrieve, bro.
Grade me?
I'm gonna yelp you.
No.
Are you feeling the bottom?
Yeah.
All right.
It's just the wind and the angle.
This is gonna be super awesome when I see tuk tuk. Unlimited, have you ever fished with your finger on the line?
What do you mean?
Like this?
No.
Because let's say, I mean, I don't know,
In salt water sometimes, but not this.
because depending on the sensitivity of your rod, right, that helps you get over whether you have a really sensitive rod or not. Because you can just keep your finger right here and then you could start feeling,
Okay.
like, just depending on what type of rod you have, you'll feel, even with these G Loomises, I still sometimes put my finger on there to get a little dunk, dunk.
Extra sensitive.
Yeah. Man, something bit my butt. And then I missed here too, so.
That's the problem on the water. Cigarettes get wet and they don't even want to light. They keep going out on me. Cigars, rather.
What are you talking about, dog?
Nothing.
Yeah. The only reason the camera's on me, bro, is because you're camera shy, not because
Yes.
you're doing anything that.
Because I'm micing off.
He's micing off hard, guys.
Oh, yeah. Right there, too. Nice.
I told you, like, I saw the lines in like 15 feet of water.
Right at the boat. That's where I had the strike for. Right
You did
here.
say that. But this is on that worm that was all torn up, just FYI.
Nice. There you go.
Because right now we're in 15 feet of water, dude, so these guys might want us a little, well, it's kind of weird. These fish might want us a little deeper. You know what I'm saying? I said these fish now. I changed it, bro.
Please don't.
I initially used a different term, but then I said these fish. I'm trying to save my worm here, guys. This guy's not big. Oh, you know what? I never weighed the last one.
Nice.
He is not big, but he is not small. It's a little spotty. Oh yeah, that's a spot. There's a nice little fatty spot. No tag.
Color on there is dope. Damn, look at that blue in there. The sun hits it. That's
You ever
crazy.
catch a spot?
No.
Feel this
Rock
guy's
bass.
tongue.
I caught a rock bass before.
Rub your finger on that guy's tongue.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
That's how you know he's a spotted bass, dog.
Wow.
He's got a little rough patch on him.
That's crazy. Is that so the fish don't get out?
I guess. I don't know. It's just weird. It's got a little, but that's how you figure it out.
Made for grabbing like a snake.
It's meant for grabbing a broken up worm.
Yeah, whatever.
The weight is in, my dudes. This spot, this no tag spot with this broad tail. All right, guys. Not big, but not small. Unlimited. I was like underneath the boat, just kind of
yeah, I saw you.
like I dragged it, and then I just kind of
That's what happened to me, dude. I reeled it
Popped
all the
them.
way in because I had drifted and then we had moved.
Let's see how much of my worm is left. Oh, the champ is still there. The worm is still ready to go another round.
It wasn't like the getting unstuck wasn't enough. Now you could save worms.
Oh, this guy is a little bit, he still got enough. We'll get in there, bro. Yeah, you can see the size of it.
Unbelievable. Dude, it looks like if I casted it, it would just come off.
Well, that's why you gotta not whip cast it, bro. You
Yeah, I
gotta,
see that. I don't have that in me.
you gotta just gently toss them out that way.
gentle. It looks like we're gonna have to borrow that guy's wheelchair to wheel him out there and drop him off.
That worm, dude. He's untouchable.
Nice. Oh shit. Almost fucked around and ended up the game.
You what?
It's almost messed around and messed up the game. Put my hat down and shit right over
Oh, you would have cut us off?
there. Yeah, man. Dude, man, I gotta tell you, this is great water.
Oh, dude, it's my favorite water, bro.
Classy.
It is my favorite water. Okay, so these guys are talking about they overspent with their gift cards.
That's a good thing.
All right, guys, that fish weighed 2 pounds. 1 ounce, I think. Yep, 2 pounds, 1 ounce. That's a decent spot. I like them usually over 3, but
That was really good looking, man. Like a turquoise blue in there. That was nice. You know, you used to think it was weird when people are like, oh, nice fish. And then you look at them, you see the sun hit them, and it's like, damn, that is nice color.
and there's another one underneath the
Nice.
boat.
Oh. Nice.
I'm
He's
just
on fire.
I'm just hopping it underneath the boat, dog.
Yeah, that's where I am right now. Right
Oh
here.
yeah, you are.
Right here.
This son of a fish, he ruined my worm. He put my worm out of his misery, guys. No, that's the worst part.
Damn, these are chubby little bitches.
He took my worm out of its misery. Oh no. Why, bro? Why you gotta do that? Guys, I only have so many of these worms, and this little fool took it out of his misery. Son of a gun. Yo, unlimited.
What's up?
You see how many fish I catch off of the broken worm? The broken worm?
Dude, I get to see it all the time. I get to see it live.
Oh, that's so stupid. But I'm so cheap. The wait is in, homies.
At least you're getting your money's worth out of them.
The wait is in, dudes. This little dude right here, this little chivato. Yo, unlimited. So throw to that boat that just magically appeared, and then just bring it back, and then like right about there, dude. I'm telling you, I was just. It wasn't like big pops. It was just, and then they were all of a sudden. I'm like, weird.
I'm going even slower right now. I cast it towards a line in the hill.
Ah, son of a gun. How many is that? Is that 3 fish that I caught here?
Oh, here? 2, yeah.
2 here?
Mm-hmm.
Because I gotta make sure that my push-up number is right. So, or else Jerry's gonna be all like, yo, dude, you're not doing the right number of push-ups, and I'll be like, my
Jerry's
bad.
fault?
No, it's not Jerry's fault. It was my own dumb fault, but Jerry's the one who keeps me, he keeps me honest, dog. Y'all right back there, dog?
Of course I am.
I'm gonna have to save him, dogs.
No.
He already told me if it comes down to mouth, just let him die.
Yeah, definitely going out. I catch you kissing me, you're done. I don't give a shit what you tell me after that. I was trying to save your life, dude. No. I ain't even trying to hear that. You just wanted to make out with me, crazy.
You drove 9 hours, bro, for a makeout session.
Oh, God, hell no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hold it, dog. 20. All right, guys, so I think I only owe 10 now, but I don't know for a fact. So here's the thing. I only have so many left of those biz baits. I'm gonna give Unlimited one. Actually, what I should have done was given Unlimited one all beat up. Because then I know it's ready to roll.
Yeah, make me earn that shit.
What's up?
You gotta earn it.
Huh?
So I gotta earn it.
No. It's got to be all beat up.
He's gotta earn it.
Oh, he does. Oh, definitely. So I think I'm going to switch to I've only got 2 left, dog.
Save them.
That's 1 for you.
I'm a big fan of Senkos, man. I'm good.
No. We don't need you to be a big fan of Senkos. We need you to be a fan of these, bro.
I hear you.
Forget the Senko. Remember, this guy's got a high butt action.
Yeah.
He's up there. You know the new kids are all about...
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Can I don't, thought it sounded like a rod fell in there. I was like, what the heck?
Don't say that.
Can I put this guy on your hook? I just want to make sure that you are fully ready to roll. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we're not going to use this little hook keeper thing.
All right.
Because that is not our favorite way to do this. Can I spit on this hook?
Give a shit what you do to it. I ain't gonna kiss it.
Well, I hope not, because then you're gonna get hooked, bro.
Hmm. I'm not gonna be the one eating it.
Oh, then you definitely want me to spit on it because the fish, I think they,
No, they'll think it's yours. Right?
yes, they're all like, oh my God,
That makes
that's
sense.
him. I'm like, just kidding, ladies, that was not me.
Put a little thump on your spit would be good. You thump these or no?
I do not.
Do not.
Now, if I were you, I would put a toothpick in this and peg it down there and.
Okay.
Let me find a toothpick. Are you ready? Unlimited, did it get a little crowded here?
Little.
It got a little crowded here, didn't it?
A little.
The moderator said getting his consent is smart. And Dennis might be a little bit in the past right now because he said the hand reel for the win. So he might be a little bit in the past.
Yeah, some commercials, man. Be messing with people.
If you want to come up here Unlimited and toss from this angle, dog.
Straight. Good.
Are you sure? Mi casa, su casa, dog.
Yeah, no, I'm good to go.
Ooh, doggy, I saw that bend. Just let it hit the bottom, dog. Slow little bounces.
I don't think I gave him enough time to eat that 7-foot worm.
You probably are buttless. I gave them to you, and on the first cast, your butt's gone.
Yeah, I bet.
I told you, bro, these guys are butt munchers.
Yucky. Ah, I still got my A.
Dude, there's so much floating eelgrass here, it is gross. Unlimited can finally see what you got to put up with when all the homies are like, top water, throw this, throw that, and you're like, dudes, there's only so much that can go through this. Now there are areas that have like little bits of no eelgrass, but for the most part, that eelgrass is. Oh, bro, that was a decent little chingazo, bro. Now I know they're manning up for jigs. Let's get it. Unlimited, when you're out there, just kind of leave the rod tip there and just kind of move your, like, pop your rod tip, but don't really move it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't move the worm towards you, just wiggle it. Does that guy know his trolling motor's down? He might not. About to know, because that is gonna splash him if he doesn't. I hope he does know. Please tell me you know that trolling motor's down. Oh, maybe he slowed down right there. He might just be idling. Dog. He's giving me, as my people say, ansias, bro. He's making me worry for him. As long as he's just cruising slow. We'll give this spot a little bit longer, unlimited, and then we will bounce. We will find some grass that, because this really doesn't have grass, it has rock and depth, but it doesn't have grass. All right, that guy must like to cruise and idle because he has not lifted his trolling motor and he's just idling everywhere. It's getting a little breezier. Oh, all right. Get your drag right. That's FC Sniper, dog. Get your drag right.
Shit.
That boat's coming in, so you better get your drag right.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, that was a boat that went across where we're fishing in Unlimited. The cast wasn't all the way near the boat, but it was.
Wasn't even close.
In the direction of that
I
boat.
don't know what you're talking about. You got proof?
I guess I didn't. I don't. Again, the channel integrity has been questioned once again. This is
All
a theme.
right, I cast it at the boat. So what?
This is the theme of the channel this week, guys. The channel's integrity has been questioned. Multiple occasions. I'm looking back here to see how we're doing here. Uh-oh. I think I got a little too eager. I thought I was in fishing line, which I still might be, but I'm gonna have to move over there. Work your worm, bro. Don't waste that cast. Bro, you saw me like just keep slamming it and it wouldn't do anything, and I was like, all right, let me try this, and it was
Right
free.
off.
Oh! Oof. Bros. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? For those of you who are not bilingual, that is, what is going on here? I'm headed back out there, guys. The jig has been hit twice. I believe he's been hit twice. He got stuck for a little bit. If I had to guess, right on the outer edge of this point. Unlimited, you doing all right back there, bro?
Yes, sir. Good to go.
Do you want to go to another spot that has a little less wind, or? Well, I'll pay out some. That's what I want.
Yeah, me too.
Unlimited, you're not even on the camera, vato, que pues.
You turned it.
I think the wind did it, dog.
Oh.
This is that gentle breeze, bro. You got him?
Yeah.
You got him?
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's got him. He's got him, boys. Oh, he's gonna lose my worm, this fool.
What I gotta do, tie him out?
Yeah, just keep pressure on him. Don't ever give back to him. Yeah, just keep your rod. Oh, my worm's gone probably. I didn't see him.
Yeah, probably.
Flip him, dog. Just flip him in here. Yeah, my worm's gone. Flip him in here, dog. Just toss him. You got FC Sniper, bro. That's your first spotted bass, I believe. Rest in peace, worm. You should have had 40 fish left, but he's gone.
Nice.
Rub his tongue. See if that's a spotted bass.
It's got no tongue.
What?
It's got no tongue.
Dude, that guy should have a tongue.
He's got no tongue.
Let me see that guy.
How weird is that?
No, hold on.
Dude, there's no tongue.
Now he's got a tongue.
Yes, he's got a tongue. You were hiding your tongue. You didn't want me to touch it. All right.
Is it rough?
Yeah,
It's rough?
it did. Well, no, not like the other one. It's got
Okay.
a little tiny
But
spot.
he looks like a spotted bass. Put it on
Got
the
a
camera.
little tiny spot in the middle.
Okay,
That's
all
rough.
right. Put him on the camera, bro. It looks like a spotted bass to me.
Yeah. Almost
He's
looks
got
like
those. That's got to be a spotted bass, bro.
It's almost, yeah.
All right, I'm taking your picture whether you like it or not, bro. That's your first spotted bass.
Okay.
Let's see. You guys could see Unlimited what he looks like while he's in the picture. Let's do a vertical. All right, let's see if you like these, bro.
Yeah, I would have think you could tell him it's a spotty from this.
Hold on. What about this one? With a little bit more scenery in it. So, you know.
I'm gonna throw him back.
Oh, you want to weigh him?
No.
No?
So I'm gonna throw him back.
You're just going to throw him back?
Yeah, he ain't heavy.
All right.
He ain't big.
Unlimited wants to throw him back. That's your first spotted bass, my dude. And is gone. All the homies is saying congrats, Unlimited, on your first spotted bass. Hey, congrats eliminated. Congrats Congrats Unlimited for eliminating my bait. Dang, bros. Those biz bait worms are gold. There's a gold bar.
I don't want to use your baits.
Huh?
That's why I don't want to use your baits.
No. That was the spotted bass's fault, not yours, bro. He came out and jumped a couple times and...
Yeah, I don't know. You're pretty good at keeping them in the water and keeping that bait on them. Seems like once they get up and they smack it like real hard out of the water, it's definitely easy to rip.
I'll put you on another one, dog. No, I got some other ones. Some
You think my worms ain't gonna work? I get bites on these.
Do you, dog?
No.
Do you, dog?
Saying my worms are shit?
Well, I'm saying you're going back to that Senko worm.
Oh, back?
The Senko worm that didn't get you a bite.
That's fucked up.
I'm just saying, dog.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
I can toss you another worm that I'm sure of, because there's a saying, bro. It ain't where you're from, it's where you're at.
Yep.
So if I got a worm here that these guys usually bite, then I'll share it with you, bro.
Okay.
Of course, I'm not gonna give you another biz bait because we only have one left.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
And I'm a gracious host, but we also have to save one for game time. I'm not gonna give you a 7-inch worm, bro. All right, so we got Mr. Creel type worms.
Now again, I have different worms besides Sinkos. I have like speed tails and shit like that.
Okay.
So if I should put on a different worm just because you're like Sinko offended, I'll do that.
So this is a Mr. Creel worm.
Okay.
I don't have my Zoom trick worms. I do, but they're not the Magnum trick worms. And that's what I wanted to give you, but I didn't have it. So, like a terrible host, I didn't bring what you needed. Ahora sí, Unlimited. We'll give this spot another like 10, 15 minutes, and then we will cruise to a different location.
Okay. Should I dump this thing?
You can. Because that one is an Ollie's worm, so who knows how long it's lived. Uh-oh, I might have to go get this guy. I'm gonna go get this guy and then we will. We're gonna fish it from a different angle. When you cast it, you were more to the right, right?
I was trying to stay with that valley.
Okay.
And going a little to the right of it, air to the right of it.
Because I was a little to the right when I got the jig hit and whatever, so I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Because on this right side, there's a drop.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling too over there.
Yo, Ruben, I don't have any lizards, bro. Not on the boat, is what I'm saying. I got them at my house, but not on the boat. Uh-oh, the movie magic may have ended. This jig may be finito. Which is the funniest thing, because I didn't really do anything, like I didn't smack him or do anything like that, and he just got stuck.
You get stuck and stuff.
And stuff.
Anyways.
Dude. Tim just came through and he dropped 5 on it, right? He put 5 on it, right? But that, I mean, we're grateful for that, but it's not the 5 that is the funny part, bro. Because we're grateful for that. The funny part is the comment that he put with it.
Oh shit.
He said, here's some, Silver needs hay for pulling all that extra gear.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Yep.
These guys.
We all can't be a fucking 110 pounds, Tim. Some of us fucking grow strong.
Oh man.
Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck did you say before? You was born with a fucking bench warrant?
With a bench warrant. That was just a little bit of. So now, dude, we are on the, so the point is right here in front of us off to the left, right? Or, well, my left. So you would cast across it and bring it back to you. Right now we are in 20 feet of water. So if we cast this way.
Which way?
That way, and then just bring it back to you, it will slowly start to drop off over here where we're at.
Okay.
Oh man, when I read that, dude, I was like, oh, dude. Definitely, she is putting in a little more work than she did before, but guys, I knew that Unlimited was coming, so I started to drop weight myself. Because I didn't think that she was going to be able to carry even more extra gear, so I started to drop weight myself. So you guys thought that I gave up sugar so that my toe wouldn't get hurt, but nah, I was all like, guys, I don't want to put that strain on Silver. So that's how that went down. Oh man. Oh, this dude. Oh, so I didn't, because I was laughing so much, bro. I didn't even give the customary, Tim's got 5 on it. Fishing with
Shit.
Silver and me and Unlimited. Tim's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Oh man. Oh, the GoPro is on red.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go mic off. You might as well turn it towards you
All right.
for a minute.
All right, guys. You're with me, all right, guys?
I'm micing off.
But did you turn your mic off? Is it?
Oh, I thought it was already off.
You can't just say I'm miking off and the mic will turn off.
Oh, sorry. I'm miking on you.
So you just got to push that button?
Yeah, I don't need it off. Just needed that.
No, I thought you were going to mic off for real, dog.
What does that mean? Dog?
Well, I mean, technically you're micing off for real, but your mic is not off, is what I'm saying.
Oh. So what?
All right. Hey, bro, they wanted you to sing it.
Sing what?
Tim's got 5 on it.
Yeah, because my singing voice is much better than my regular talking voice.
Oh, bro, we don't know that. You might be a songbird at heart. You might be all like, I've got 5 on
I
it.
got fishing to do. I can't be on the gay help hotline all night explaining to them that my singing voice just showed up at 50 years old and now I feel gay because of it.
Well, you can have a singing voice and be cool, bro. Like, look at,
Can you?
I think so.
I don't think so.
Who's a good singer, bro?
Yeah?
I'm thinking. I don't know. Justin Bieber sings, bro, and he's
Justin Bieber as a Canadian goosefly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man.
I had to say Justin Bieber because I think he's Canadian and I wanted to include
is.
Colin.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Justin Bieber.
Wow.
I don't even know. Enrique Iglesias, bro? I don't know.
That's what I said. I don't know any that I would want to sing like.
So what about like Vicente Fernandez or something, bro?
I don't even know what you just said.
Oh, that's Chente, bro. Chente, dog. You don't know Chente? Well, you're here, bro. You're gonna get educated on some Spanish music, and before you leave, you're just gonna be.
Oh,
That's what
no.
you're gonna do, dog.
I hope not. I don't want to do that.
And that boat over there is wondering what is going on this spot. Oh, dog. You're gonna be an honorary Mexican, dog. This is
boy.
gonna get good.
I don't even want to tell you my last name.
I know your last name, dog. Dude, you're gonna be an honorary Mexican. You're gonna come out here tomorrow with a sombrero. That is pretty close right there. But you're gonna come out here with a sombrero. You're gonna have some boots that come up to like right here, dog. The points of them, and you're gonna be all like, what the heck? Why do I all of a sudden feel? You see what happens when playing around?
The Sicario boots.
When you're playing around, bro, you miss some possible bites. But, dude, I'm gonna turn you into a freaking Mexican. And you're lucky that I went that route, bro, and you weren't like a vato loco, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be at the front of the boat like this, bro. You'll be like, vatos locos forever, la onda.
Take my jailhouse picture.
Yeah, so I went the route of Chente, bro. Wait, Kendall, did you just suggest that Drake is a good singer? He is not, bro. He's more of a rapper. I don't know about a singer. Plus, bro, here we rock Kendrick Lamar. I thought I told you guys that I got a badge from Kendrick Lamar because I listened to his song or his songs the most or a lot. And Google was all, Google Music was all like, yo, bro, you got a crush on this guy, or why do you listen to his song so much? I'm gonna give you a badge, but I'm just saying, why do you listen to his song so much? And I'm like, dude, it's because we gangster like that.
Why?
Because
No
they
one
not
else
like
likes-
us. They not like us.
No one else likes it that much. Why do you like it so much?
There was a little bit of hydrilla right there, guys. Yo, Tim, go get him, dog. Tim's about to go fishing.
Nice, good for you, Tim. Go get it.
He doesn't want to hear about you becoming a Mexican, dog.
You don't want to see me stand too close to the back of Silver and Sinker?
Dude, he's gonna stand near the engine, and all of a sudden I'm just gonna rise up and
Dude, I'm literally already 2 feet fucking lower than you. Your feet are like parallel with my calves.
I'm just gonna be all like, whoa, guys, I am now on top of the trolling motor.
Trolling motor's out of the water.
Oh, you're hung up. Oh, he got hung up, but I also got hung up. We just got a different type of hung up. Where'd you go, dog? I know you're still there. Oh, this must be a spot, bro, because he is swimming fast and swimming crazy. He ain't big, though. He ain't big, I'll tell you that much. We'll flip him in, even though I know he's going to try and mess up my craws. What a little... Dude, this guy is a little... We're going to give him an A for effort. A little A for effort. He is not a spot. Now we're gonna have to go get Unlimited out. There's a lot of rock here, dog.
Yeah, I feel it.
There is definitely a lot of rock. All right, dudes, I will weigh this one. Unlimited didn't want to weigh his fish, but I have no shame, so I don't really care. I'll weigh this fish.
It wasn't because of that. It wasn't because of that.
Bro, I ain't got no shame, dog. I will weigh the tiniest fish. In fact, I'm trying to set the record for the tiniest fish weighed on here. The weight is in. Here we go, guys. Ah, bro, these are like wasted push-up fish. All right, Unlimited, if you would like to either come up to the front or pass me the rod so that I can position and
Yeah, you know how to do that.
and try and get this guy out. Let's see what we got here. Unlimited set the hook, so it is probably stuck eternally, but we'll try it.
Champ is here, so I ain't worried.
We will try it. He's got me reeling with my right hand like some kind of backwards fool.
Yeah, I do everything backwards, man. I shoot lefty, I fish righty. It's all weird.
Oh, Unlimited, the airport's just right there. It's not a real big airport, but
Yeah, good enough. Should have told me that before I drove 10 days. Wow.
we just went to a different angle, dog. Sometimes it's just a different angle, dog. But now that we're on this side, Unlimited, let's now cast that way.
Wow.
We go where the good Lord sends us, dog. So he sent us to this side, and now we're gonna cast in that direction.
Wow. That's a real good trick, man.
So we are now casting to this side of the hump or point or whatever you want to call it.
Where you want me to aim?
That way, anywhere that way.
Good.
Hey, Unlimited, I'm not sure that Mrs. Unlimited is gonna be cool with you becoming Mexican, dog.
To Mrs. Unlimited, I'm already Mexican. Close enough. Where I came from, I was, I was like the brothers.
When you what?
Where I came from on Long Island with all the Italian families, I was like the brothers.
Dude, Ruben said that he caught a fish on a popper one time that he didn't know that it was there because it was the size of the popper.
Oh,
so
God. Haven't you done that with them bait fish?
with the bait fish, but not an. I never weighed the bait
Actual
fish.
bass, right.
Yeah, not a bass.
Yeah. I've caught a couple of fish tank ones. Happens.
You caught a couple fish. What?
Ones that look like they belong in a fish tank, Small ones.
So yeah, we should probably check with Mrs. Unlimited before we turn you into a Mexican, because she might be all like, I love my Puerto Rican Santa Claus.
He's already broken. Still, huh?
Bro, we always do callbacks, you know what I'm saying? Where we go back to stupidities that we've said and done
this
before.
live was such a good idea. Maybe I should have just stayed in the chat. Minded my fucking business.
Oh, sorry about that, Tim. Waiting on the weight. My bad, dude, my bad. It was 1 pound, 9 ounces. Sorry, dude.
315, dude. 6'1".
1 pound, 9 ounces. Oh, thank you very much, Steve. I set the hook no matter what what size of fish it is. I set it all the same, dog.
Oh, yeah.
I set it
Especially
like,
that jig, man. That jig, you got to drive in there.
but even a worm hook, whatever,
Oh, no, I seen all day. I was worried about them coming right at me. I was like, shit, I hope there's a fish on there, because if it lets go, I'm done.
bro, you know I'm self-sacrificing, dog. I'll jump in front of it before I let it go.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it.
But the problem is that you have a lot more surface area than I can cover. So when I go like this, if I miss it, dog, it still might get you.
Yeah. That's a problem.
I'll just cover your vital organs, bro, like a Kevlar vest. I'll be like, oh.
Good enough. That's good enough for me.
All right, because it could come back at the speed of a bullet, right? And then
my boy got a couple of those back in the day that he found somewhere.
Yeah.
I remember putting one on. I was like, yeah, this ain't good enough. This ain't gonna work out. It's barely covering my heart. Shit is like a wife beater and a half shirt at the same time.
Hey, bro, but it covered your heart, dog. That's a vital organ.
That was debatable if it did or not.
Oh, man. It barely covered his heart, guys.
I figured I should just duct tape it over my heart.
I'm assuming that he must have found some lady Kevlar vest if they weren't fitting you, bro.
They fit him normal.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know.
Yeah, no. It's different once you get up close and I try to put something on. It don't work out like that. That shit's got to stretch over my back and my shoulders and shit. I got to walk through doors half sideways, dude.
So I guess I don't know if I'd be able to save you, dog. I got to be very precise. I got to
try.
Jump right in front of it.
Yeah. Like I said, if it happens after all of that, then I know at least he gave it a shot.
Did I thump gel this jig? I did not, Steve. I have not thump gelled any of the stuff.
Took his thumb gel. That's bullshit. Take it. I don't want to hear that shit.
Have you thump gelled anything?
I thumb gel my worms.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I barely put a fucking half-ass drop on them.
Oh, bro, use it like it's going out of style, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to dog your shit.
Why did we buy it if not to use it?
Shit, I wasn't even close.
No.
It's because I'm a throw underhand like a woman.
All right, well then you should have thrown like a man and then I would have caught it and been no problem.
Right. You're right, next time. Do the same with the pliers.
Well, I told you to throw the pliers at me, but you're like, nah, bro.
I don't want to do that.
You might be able to fish and probably because you can't catch. And I was like, bro, I can catch, dog.
You're a catcher, huh?
I didn't say I wasn't. I just said I have the ability to.
I ain't coming up front to fish with you.
I have the ability to.
Lunar landings or whatever the hell that shit was.
Bro, that was just a natural frickin'.
Was it?
Well, I mean, we didn't plan it. It just happened. I was like, oh, excuse me. I'm not used to people being in the boat with me. Lunar landing, dog. My bad.
No.
Oh. All right, Unlimited. We got maybe 3 to 4 more casts here, and then we are moving to these other areas. It is getting a little dark here, guys, but it is not some darkness that we need to worry about. Can I turn the camera back to you?
Cool. Good. I don't care.
Well, I think at this point in time, bro.
They know.
No. At this point in time, based on
didn't know your childhood audience. I didn't want to sway them into thinking that was okay. And
well, I understand that, but I think at this point in time, I think based on some dialogue, we might be already past.
Got ya.
We might be already past.
Knock yourself out.
But we'll wait.
Okay.
Dude, do you realize whoever is watching right now, or whomever, whatever the word is correct, they're gonna be, when they show up again and I'm here by myself, they're gonna be all like, hey, what happened to the rest of the chaos? Like, what happened to the crazy wordplay and word usage and whatever, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that was a different show, guy. It was, I mean, it was the same Rodcast, but a different situation.
Yeah. Very.
So they might be a little bit disappointed. Just like you guys are when my brother doesn't show up, and then you're like, hey, what happened here, bro? Where's your brother? He's in Kimmy's arms. I get cute.
And then new couch.
Yep. Oh, that's a futon, dog. I learned that. That's so cute. You know what? I'm glad that my brother's growing up, bro. He needed to grow up. And one step in growing up is you got a couch.
Yeah.
Or a futon, whatever it is. But it looked like he had a USB charger on that, bro. He's next level right now.
He ain't playing around. He's got to stay in touch.
But he had his radio, I mean his JBL speaker and all that, dude. Dude, that guy's leveling up.
Girl got a good job, or?
Huh?
This girl got a good job?
I would assume so. I don't pry, so I just was like, all right, cool.
Gotcha.
She's making him grow up. That's all I care about.
This is right.
Ruben says that we are good on the rain. Gracias, Ruben. Drill popped in and he's saying, what's the score? Drill, the only thing that matters, not the score, but this is what matters, dog. Right there.
What's up, Drill?
Forget the score. That is the highlight of the show and the weekend, because that
I
will.
wouldn't say all of that, but you know.
I would say that. And it's a good thing it's my show, so I can say.
Yes, you can.
But there, right there, my friends, is he himself, the guy who threatened the wigs.
Come to find a new love to him. He's an OG for sure.
We haven't even busted him out, bro.
Nah, but I saw him. I touched him.
All right, maybe 2 more casts, and now we'll move to another spot. So
Okay.
make them good ones, dog.
Yes, sir. Which way?
Oh, it's still same way over there or over here, whichever way.
All right.
When Unlimited is on board, bro, the possibilities are endless. Now remember, guys who are watching, if my homie Unlimited catches a bass that is referred to on this channel as a BBL, a Big Bass Live, then we will give, well, he will give, through me apparently, because I'm gonna have to do it, and he will give a $25 Bass Pro Shop gift card or Tackle Warehouse up to 4 times. So he will, if he catches 4 BBLs, he will pay those out. But even better, the Puerto Rican Santa Claus said that those are guaranteed, homies. So, not that catching a BBL is gonna be guaranteed, but catching the fish is irrelevant. He will pay them out no matter what. So, my guess is that depending on how he feels, he might just say, ho, ho, ho. What do you guys say, bro? Like, I don't know what, bro. Like, I would be, like, if it was a Mexican Santa Claus, it'd be like, ho, 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 ¿qué hubo, qué pasa? Aquí estamos, blah, blah. But what does the Puerto Rican Santa Claus say? Ho, ho, ho.
I can't say that.
Okay, so the Puerto Rican Santa Claus is censored, but he would say, ho, 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 I'm about to drop some dough on the homies in the channel. So, you guys can go buy some cool cut-off flannel.
Yo, this guy.
Look at that, guys. You can match the fit with him right there. You get
Oh
that
my
cool cut-off flannel, because he's hooking up the channel. Here we go.
There They sell that at Bass Pro Shops?
They do.
Do they?
Yeah, they sell.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
I don't know about cutoff, but they sell flannel over there.
No.
That's where the Mustache Maniac went to get some flannel. I was like, dude, what is your deal? He's like, I need this, man. And I'm like, all right, whatever. So, it is available. That's what I'm saying, bro. That Bass Pro Shop gift card is the best option because you have so many, like a wide variety of stuff that you could buy. It's Bass Pro Shop, bro. Get whatever.
Right. It's not just.
But some people, maybe there's a specific lure that they want, so they don't go to, like Tackle Warehouse is the only one that has it or whatever. So they'd rather have a Tackle Warehouse gift card.
Okay.
But I don't know the reason behind it. So you heard it here, guys. All he's got to do is catch a BBL. And we're still giving out the BBL pluses. If I get a 6-pound or 7-pound bass, my dudes, then we will be paying out another BBL plus, and that'll be out of my pocket. And dudes, do not forget that MRA, he won yesterday, and that was a 5-pound, 9-ounce BBL that we caught yesterday. And he said, roll it over, dog. Give it to the next homie.
Wow.
So whoever wins that 6-pound BBL, they will get a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Dude, did you, it went or Tackle Warehouse gift card, but I don't think he was big because he was kind of playing with me, you know what I'm saying? Or Tackle Warehouse gift card if we catch a 6-pounder. And by we, I mean me. Unlimited if he catches it, well, he's gonna pay that out, but the $50 one is when I catch it. And if we don't...
I should do, if I break my PB, I'll put 2 of those together.
However you want to do it.
Double one up.
You are the Puerto Rican Saint Nick.
Oh my
so
God.
you
That's a horrible name. Just gonna say it for the record.
You want to be Puerto Rican Saint Nick?
Middle of the summer and shit.
But you're on vacation, bro. That's why they know. They're all like, oh, this is what the Puerto Rican Santa Claus looks like when he's not giving out presents. But he still has the presence of mind to give out gifts while he's out here.
Yeah, dude, I got love for the boys in the chat, man. These guys keep it funny, keep it fun.
So let us see. I have one more cast here, unlimited. How many casts you got left here?
Nah, I'm done. I'm reeling in now.
All right, but you know that my casts take like 5 minutes each to come back in.
You think I'm in a rush? I'm on vacation.
Yeah, but you're on a rush to catch a BBL, and it is currently
You're in a rush to catch a BBL.
$250.
I'm catching Guntersville all in one shot.
Oh, okay.
The beautifulness, the fat fish, dope spots, good fishing guy. What else do I need, dude?
You need a BBL.
Yeah, you're a psycho.
So I'm thinking that.
Oh, I want to break my PB, dude. I know that. No joke. And here it definitely has the potential to destroy it. So I'm in.
So
It's just I'm not a Highlander. I can't sit there like you and stand on the front of a boat for 70 days in a row and nights. I don't have, without, food and shit. I can't do that.
speaking of, your sandwich is in there, bro, in case you need it. Not the chicken sandwich, the sub.
Damn, bro, you hungry or something? Why you worried about my
Bro,
food?
Because
you miss one more, man. I'm gonna have a problem. I would have a problem if I was in the chat right now with all these misses.
They didn't see the miss, bro, so you could have just let it slide.
He didn't miss anything, man.
It could have been a rock, dude.
Yeah, he didn't miss a rock. He was cool.
All right, I did say that was my last cast right there, but I'm throwing another one.
Oh, it's time for another one.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, just based on what I'm seeing from the live stream, you're looking pretty chill back there.
This is comfortable, this seat, dude. The ones on my boat were not like this. They were cheap as shit and hard. ProCraft is not like Ranger. ProCraft was no good. What? What? Say it.
Okay, so we had the interview.
You can't even say it.
We had the interview with Unlimited, and he said the seat is comfortable, very comfortable.
Oh yeah.
Now let's go to the seat. Seat, how are you feeling?
I can't do this anymore.
How many days did you say he was gonna be
There's
here?
a giant yellow weight restricted sticker on me. Why are you doing this?
All right there, guys. You said the seat, or you heard the seat say it was gonna hold on as long as it could.
Yeah.
But
It's gotta go a couple of rounds, man. I don't know if it's gonna last.
that's why I just started laughing, dog, and I couldn't say it.
yeah.
I was just like,
It felt strong when I picked it up this morning.
yo, but if you need to raise it, you can raise it in case like you're,
Oh yeah, no, I'm cool.
it's
I
too like low or whatever.
Yeah, no, this is comfy. I don't think the chair thinks the same, but you know.
The chair seconds that.
That's the chair's problem.
Yeah, at this point in time, hey, chair, deal with it.
Yeah.
You got a couple days of dealing with that. All right, dude, let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get some water because I am probably a little behind on the water consumption. The phone is at 15% battery. We'll have to charge that in a second as well. I left. If you would like to sit down, my dude, or I will get this stuff right here. I gotta get a water. Unlimited made us get ice, so all the waters are so cold.
He made us.
Yeah, bro.
Why? Because I like cold water?
Yeah, so
It's terrible.
that forced us to get ice.
Forced. You were getting gas. You were going to stop anyway.
Oh, no. I'm just talking about forced us to use ice.
You don't like cold water.
Nah, bro, because when you got cold water, your body has to generate heat in order to raise it to the temperature of your body and utilize it. So now you're gonna get hotter. Wash that up, bro.
What? Cold water doesn't cool you down?
It burns. The cold burns, though.
Hold up, back up. What did you say what that was?
What? I said that your body has to use up some energy to raise the temperature of the water, whatever your.
So it gets hot.
Yeah, so then you end up
Is
getting.
that true?
Hey, I'm 99% sure of that. Guys, somebody check me in the
Shit,
chat.
Is that in a Snapple cap? Give me some Snapple facts right now.
I don't think I'm giving you Snapple facts, but
Okay.
bro. That's.
Wow.
But I guess that's what happens when you put ice and water together. Oh, this guy wants to fish our spot, huh?
Acting like we're a couple of wussies.
A couple of woosies, huh? Steve asked, how are you gonna be able to go back to your hood with the nickname Puerto Rican Santa?
I'm not.
He'll do something else and we'll change it, guys.
I'm gonna have to get jumped back in.
He's gonna have to join a different gang, a gang of elves.
Oh, God. This is getting worse by the second.
Hold on. I just had to check on those weak necks. What's up?
What is that?
What is that
Is that
thing?
a house?
I think it's a hotel. prison or a business. It's got a huge water tower by it. We'll check it out. I don't think it's a house.
Yeah, no, probably a hotel.
What's up?
Probably a hotel.
Or a club or something.
I can't turn my head sideways. I don't want a moco to run come out on its own. Shit, really?
We're just taking you to look at properties that you want to buy. You like that one with Rock?
Yeah, that was dope. Shit, they were all nice, bro. Look at this shit. Fucking nice.
Dude, that one right there belongs to the guy who's MLF.
Makes sense.
Hold on. That yacht.
Yeah, that's what did that.
That was the yacht wake, dog. Weak necks, bros.
I got fucking 3 balls for sure right now. Damn, I think I just smashed the shit out of them.
It sometimes gets crazy out here, dog. All right, we got a bass boat race heading towards us.
Those guys ain't gonna be ready for that shit.
Why are they pointing skyward? That boat is like this. All right, Unlimited, though this area smells weird. Okay, I think this guy's fishing this point, but that's fine. Let's just slow down right here and see what he's actually fishing. No, I think he's forward facing. Yeah, we should be good to come in right here. Dude, that yacht wake, that was crazy. That yacht wake definitely changed the speed that we were going at.
Oh, my ball structure too.
Dude, Then now you should try out your singing voice.
It might work.
Now that you got a different structure, testicular structure, you should be able to
I
test
think it's
out.
going to be worse with 3 balls now.
You should try it out, dog.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to do much of anything. I just sat on my balls 3 times in a row real hard. I don't feel great.
All right, so check it out, bro.
I didn't enjoy
Straight to this tree over here.
tree. You gotta be kidding me with that, man.
Straight to those 50 trees.
Straight to that old jungle over there.
The whole jungle. Look, you see the highest point on that jungle? Toss to that.
Okay. Well, you brought us to the rain. Awesome.
Oh, no, bro, we ain't raining. Ruben already said we're good.
Felt a couple of drops, Ruben.
That was probably just me spitting, bro.
Oh, God. That's not good.
Ah, you see, bro? Steve verified it. Warming water uses calories, so it helps with weight control.
Wow.
Then Steve's got a question. Does the Puerto Rican Santa Claus or the Puerto Rican Santa use iguana to pull his 1957 Chevy street rod?
Nice. Chupacabra. Got quite a few of them. Keep them nice and mean. Yeah, I did it.
That away.
Yep, I'm out there. Let me get my throne ready. It's like a fighting chair and shit when you put your feet up back
Oh,
there.
yeah, when it's next round.
When you put your feet up, it's nice.
Unlimited, did you charge your phone? Did you need to?
I did not.
You still got an egg sandwich in here, dog.
Yeah, part of it. I ate most of it so far. Shit was delicious, dude. I don't throw out good food.
Well,
If
okay.
it wasn't tasty, I would have threw the shit out.
I'm just saying, you might throw up later. Because
You don't know me very well.
I don't know how long egg sandwiches can.
You don't get this big from not eating everything.
And now we got to that weird moment where the chat doesn't show up. And we got to the moment where we hear cops again. Ooh.
It might have been a tree grabbing me, or weeds or a rock, taking a bite.
No pressure unlimited. BBLs. BBLs are bust. Oh, you could also throw a chatterbait out here, dog.
Okay.
Don's chatterbait is underway.
Clear.
Clear. Big worm. How many push-ups do I owe, dog?
None. I think you did them all.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, no, it was pretty cool. You said
No,
I'm
I'm
doing
pretty
them
sure I
all. and
didn't.
did them all, and it was cool. You don't remember?
No. I
remember
must have
that.
passed out on some of them because I know I didn't.
Nah, I remember that. You were like, dude, it's cool because I'm getting them all out of the way now, and you won't have to see any more.
Did I predict the amount of push-ups? And I was like, oh, we're going to catch this
Yeah,
many
you
fish.
did like 60 in a row or something like that. It was
Hey,
crazy.
bro, no wonder I passed out.
Camera wasn't on?
Well, that was probably on you, though, because you were
That's-
verifying.
There you go, that's right.
We got puffy little clouds starting to form. not too concerned, but we definitely got puffy little clouds coming out. What are you feeling out there?
Was I don't know, something grabbed me. I can't tell whether it's rock or weeds. If it's weeds, it has to be low, but it had to be rock then, because I ain't dragging nothing up. I'm getting stuck. Well, I grabbed something, but it felt like either a rock, maybe. Not weeds. Bottom's fairly clean. Yeah, the only time I really pop a worm up is when I feel grass and I'm trying to get it out of it, you know? or
Yeah,
over
yeah.
it.
I agree.
Otherwise, I'm dragging it in the dirt the whole way.
You know, because I remember a guy named Unlimited. It might have had RC at the end of it, but I remember a guy named Unlimited tell me while I was dragging a worm, hey, maybe you just pop it instead of just dragging
Yeah.
it.
The weeds. Yeah.
But just right now, a dude named Unlimited, I don't know if it's the same guy because the RC, he said, I always drag it and I don't pop it.
Now it's my integrity that's a question.
No,
That's what
no,
we're going with.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying that somebody had come in and said, pop it, and I was all like, okay.
Finger pop yet. So yeah, stop myself, man. First time.
All right, well, there's always a first time, guys.
I was gonna say anus hole, but the other way.
So there's always a first time. I threw a chatterbait up here, guys, for a little bit. And now I'm gonna go back to either tossing, wait.
This water ain't that deep, right? Right here?
No, it's like we are in 12 feet, but out there it's gonna be like
Shallow.
4 feet.
Yeah. That's what we're doing, coming off an edge.
Yeah, but like it's a slower taper on that side.
Okay.
I just realized I can't throw a worm, bro, because my worm got thrown off. That's why I switched to the jig when the freaking fish threw off my cool worm. Remember, he was all pieces. Oh, yeah, that's that hook set we've been looking for, homies. Oh, he's bringing them in. Flip them, dog. Flip them so you save your worm. Oh, watch out with Elon.
Yeah, that wasn't, you remember.
Unlimited came through again, dudes. Are you weighing that one, Unlimited, or are you just tossing them?
Do I need to?
Well, I don't know. It's up to you, bro. They're your fish.
Boys like them weighed, I'll weigh them. I don't care. To me, it doesn't matter unless I see something that's worth weighing.
Yeah.
Dude, man, these almost look like rock bass. Rock bass got that crazy pattern on the sides. This seems like a regular one, though. Little chunky.
At least show them to the camera, dog.
Yeah, maybe a little over a pound. I'm sure it looks tiny near me, which he is.
You kind of. Who's rocking the boat up here? Is that you, Unlimited?
Probably.
But what do you call it? That fish, usually I display them a different way, bro, where they could see the body. You have them with your big paw right there, and then I'm like, bro, I can't see the fish, dog. Like, what do you got there? Is it a fish?
Got a fish sandwich.
You're just like, all right, guys. Dang, bro. You were right. You do eat while you're out here. You weren't lying about that.
Whatever it takes to survive.
All right, guys, I'm throwing a jig again because my worm is gone. And you have to spend enough time out of respect to your worm, some time of mourning, because my worm, poor guy, he's gone. I should throw a Nico out there. So how'd that feel, Unlimited?
Nice.
You felt the
Oh yeah.
boom, boom, boom?
Yeah, I went over some rocks or some lumps. Right after that, he hit it. He, tugged at it a couple of times, stayed on it. He was very interested in eating it.
It's very interesting. What?
He said he was very interested in eating it.
Oh, okay.
That dump gel must have made him want him coming in and all the way in.
He's like, hey, you got any more of that on the boat, dog? Just give me one more taste.
$12.99 a taste, you little shit. You gotta be bigger than that, man.
Just give me one more taste, dog. I just want a taste of it. So, Unlimited, what brought you to Florida? That was weird.
A lot of different shit, really. My mom lives here. My dad used to with her. But, I don't know, man. New York is just getting dead. Well, Long Island, really, the work was just scarce. Tile work, brick work, masonry and shit. Could have went and got a union job, but I ain't trekking my ass all the way to the city and back every day. No way. More interested in enjoying life. So I picked up jobs of friends of friends, doing tile, all that stuff. Somebody would build a house, and then their friends build a house, and then their friends see their shit, and they want that in their house. You know how it goes.
It's that word of mouth.
Work got slow, so had to be out. Having a kid too,
You had a kid?
You're a jag. Talking to you is a problem. You're a real problem, you know that?
I'll be like, hey, bro, to each their own, I guess. If you can, you can, then do it.
Problem. Whatever's wrong with you is no little thing.
So you were saying?
Wasn't saying shit.
Oh, man. All right, let me focus on this fishing here. But yeah, you're saying, you came over here.
Yeah, it's just a lot nicer. That snow and shit gets to you after a while, and shoveling ice and driving in that shit and cold and just, I don't know. When you're young, you don't care. You go out and ride your quad and you get wet all day and you ride and you don't care. Get a little older, you're like, yeah, this shit is tiring. I ride the quad, I don't feel like shoveling. I don't feel like sliding down the driveway in ice. Walking in slush. To each his own. Some people like that shit.
How did you convince Miss Unlimited to?
Shit.
She said, I go wherever my heart goes, and that's
it.
Oh, all right. Well, that's the end of the story, guys. Sorry. I thought we had a little more behind that one, but it was just like, I go where my heart goes.
Just happened to work out, man. I just, I don't know, both of us really ended up liking it after we thought we weren't gonna. New Yorkers, all they do is talk shit, so what you hear about certain places is crazy. So by the time you figure it out for yourself like this, looking around here, it's like, yeah, that's because there's no New Yorkers here. That's exactly what it looks like when you're not infested with retards. Oh, shit, I did it again. It's because I am one. I thought I was allowed to say it. Thought that changed the whole game.
I think there are some rules like that, but I don't know who verifies whether that is right or wrong.
If they talk to me, they'll know. Verify what you do with me.
Oh.
5 minutes of talking to me, you'll understand. Oh, look, a butterfly.
So Mrs. Unlimited followed you over here. Did she already have a job down there, or she found one when?
No, she found one right away. She got one before she even came, I think.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Because I've never gone to a place without having a job already lined up, right?
Yeah, I hear you. Real world, man. I got you. Dude, I didn't have a kid till I was 40. So I was allowed to be a retard. An idiot the whole time, you know?
Yeah.
Told you, bro. Who else do you know that drives a GSXR up onto the beach with a fishing pole sticking out of the back of it? Come on, man.
Man, I think I might have to put on a worm.
It ain't working.
Huh?
It ain't working. It works.
Well, it's because you got rid of my good worm on one fish, dog.
This is the shit I get for him telling me he wanted me to use that worm.
Dude, I did want you to use it, but I should have stated I wanted you to use it properly.
That's right.
You had to use it like 14 times. 14 fish had to come off of that worm. But you're all like, dude, that's the best. Pff, worm flew off, and you're like, cool, we good.
Yeah, that's why I use my own worms. So when it flies off, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's the scarcity that was the problem, bro.
Yeah.
Like that one, whatever.
You know, watching you do it all the time, I should have known what was going to happen, but I really wasn't even, you know, I'm more about landing the shit than
Yeah, you're more concerned
playing
about
with
the
it.
fish than the worm.
Yeah, but like I said, thinking about if it would have came into my head at the time that it was one of two worms,
One
that
of two.
was specifically going to work well, you know, I might have acted different.
Now we got a one of one.
But, you know, not instantly thinking like that. It was just a regular worm to me.
So we do have more of them, but they're smaller ones, and that's the Mag Dizzy. So that was the problem.
Yeah,
We are scarce with the Mag Dizzy.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it, dude. I have no problem using a Stinko. I
Dude.
know you don't Guntersville approve them and all, but, you know.
Oh no, the homies
they
throw them
work
out here,
for
bro.
me. They work for me.
Oh yeah, no, they work. I'm not saying they don't. I mean, you could just throw a Senko out there, more than likely you're gonna catch a fish, dog.
Yeah, but I'd rather they bid on, you know, that jig or that topwater chugger or...
That's what I'm
Something
talking about,
sweet.
dog. Now we're talking the same language here. Where
See, I usually, when I start fishing, I'll usually throw a worm just to make sure something's going on.
That's right.
Something's going on, then I'll max, you know, I'll use other stuff.
Yeah, I threw Don's chatterbait out there, and I got them all excited. I exercised their lateral line, and then that's why, you know, they were like, "Oh, I'm just gonna eat this worm, bro. I can't get that chatterbait, but I'm gonna eat this worm." Speaking of, I'm gonna put on a worm, and remind me, bro, to actually pack some of these other worms. Wait a second, bro. Little did I know that past me remembered that potentially there might be some worms in here, in the trash can. There's these speed worms. Nobody cares about those.
That's where you keep fucking $200 worth of mega bears. Jeez. Of course.
Yeah, bro, that's where a lot of these baits hang out. Ah, son of a gun. One stabbed me. That's where the OGs hang out, dude. That's where the good baits that are ready to be used, they hang out in there. But then I forget about them. I forget about them, and I'm all like, oh, man, I could have been throwing that bait. See, bro, I got Senkos. In fact, this color right here, bro, if you want to throw a Senko, throw this color.
What color is it?
This is a 925, bro. Everybody out there, wait, no, this is not a 925. I have 925s. Everybody out there, if you want to throw a fish killing, I mean, not like you want to kill them, but 25 will catch you a lot of fish, homies. Here it is, I believe. can't believe I didn't pack those other worms. This right here is a 925, homie. Put them up to the light, dog.
I could see the red flake on the top of them.
Oh yeah, but there's more. It's a laminate, so it's got two colors in it, bro.
Yeah, I see that.
It's like watermelon red with
and then green or green pumpkin on
yeah,
top.
green pumpkin or whatever in there.
Yeah, no,
Bro,
I see that.
that is a bait. I mean, now I'm giving all the juice, bro. You know what I'm saying? That is a bait right there that really gets them, bro. If you're gonna throw a Senko, that's the color that I would throw, but what do I know? I'm just a dude floating on a boat with another dude. Oh, I got him. These are the Zoom Trickworm, Magnum Trickworm, Green Pumpkin Magic. So this is basically the same color as that other one. Its nalgas don't float though. So in case you want to throw this, bro.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run that one after this.
Okay. But we know they're in the boat now. It was just under 400 packs of, I mean, dude, I even have them in Green Pumpkin.
Yes.
So in case you want to throw that. Not Green Pumpkin Magic. But now I'm going to show you the magic that is this bait right here. So just FYI, dog. You missed one, dog?
Shit. That was good luck.
What was?
You trying to blow yourself or whatever you're doing.
I'm doing sit-ups, dog.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, dog. All right, now we're ready. Now we're ready, bro.
Yeah, that was right close to the boat too. That was crazy. It's crazy because you think you're not casting when you're over here. You think you're done with your
Yep.
retrieve, and it's like you get hammered right there. I gave you back your gel, right?
Oh, I don't need it, dog. I think
Oh, I don't need it, bro.
I don't need
I'm
it, dog.
good like that. All right.
I don't need it, bro.
You are the champ, so I ain't gonna question nothing.
I don't want to get an unfair advantage on the fish.
That was about the slowest I ever retrieved the worm with that smash on it.
Okay. I guess that vato's gonna go that way.
Damn. You gonna tell me I casted at him too now?
Yeah,
A little.
that was a good cast towards him, dog.
Yep. Maybe that's why he's leaving.
All right, dudes, we have to get that BBL plus. We couldn't get them at the bridge. I don't know what was happening with those fish over there. But just FYI, Unlimited, I'm gonna have a mic off moment. Oh, FYI, there's also a barge behind us, bro, in case you,
Oh, wow.
a barge with like,
I almost built one of them, man. I made a tugboat. Well, I refurbished it, actually. It was all messed up. But yeah, I like them boats like that. Just working boats.
for the RC world?
Yeah.
All right.
Like, I like the speed ones, but it's nice to sit back once in a while and just chill with a dope boat that crawls,
Yeah.
slow. Like, I got a Jaws boat, the Orca.
A what boat?
The Orca from Jaws.
Oh, Jaws? Okay.
Yeah, I got one with the shark on it and all that, the barrels on them. All the guys standing there. It's got smoke that comes out. It's got the engine sound. Tugboat's got a bunch of lights, fire hose, horns and shit. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't do it with lures and shit, but I go all in with RC, man. I have all them lights, all them shits.
And that is why you are unlimited RC.
Oh, yeah.
I just cut half your name off, well, a portion of your name off because I can't read it.
But I've been fishing since I was a little kid, dude. I started off with the tin can, the line wrapped around it, crunched in the middle, and doing that because my uncle used to come from the Bronx and shit out and hang out at Robert Moses, which was near our house. So I used to go with him, but they never had poles for us and shit. He used to set me up the can. I didn't care, man, as long as I was fishing. I was around them time the pocket fisherman thing showed up. You remember that? Them brown things with like the blonde head. Pocket fishermen, they were called, or something like that.
Negative.
They were brown. They looked like if you closed it up, it almost looked like a piece of bread, but it was brown plastic. And then you open it up one click, and it's like a stubby pole, you know, and you click it and you cast and all that shit. I didn't have one, but I remember that was around that time.
You remember wanting one, you're like, oh, bro.
I remember my mother saying, oh, did you see these poles called a pocket fisherman? It's like, nobody want that piece of junk, man. I think it's probably worth some bucks on eBay now, but still. I stuck to my can until I got an ugly stick.
Oh, bro. Here I am thinking that we got... The last comment I saw was Big Worm. But YouTube didn't freaking update. So now I'm going to have to read you all these comments, dog.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Let's see. Warning. Oh, no, sorry.
Warning.
He doesn't look like he has puked up too many egg sandwiches. Rod Bender. Let's go. LA, you should sing Will You Be My Bodyguard?
Oh, my God.
Then we got a Let's Go. Then Tata comes in. I'm thinking about getting a carbon fire bait caster. Steve says, hey, Tata. Hello. And then Miss Hunt shows up and says, nope. Oh, hello. So then Unlimited, and then Awesome. He and LA have been cutting it up all day. Sweet. He wasn't paying attention. Y'all be careful on the lake. And then, here we go. Here we go. The comment you've been waiting for, bro.
Oh, shit.
What the HE double hockey sticks Unlimited is on Bassassin's boat. And of course, it's in all caps, like always.
Oh, Snook, man. Where were you, dude? Where were you?
Hey, Bassassin, ask Unlimited to say, Your Honor, these two
Utes. The two Utes.
These two youths are not guilty.
The two Utes. The two what? The Utes, the kids.
Oh, okay. So now we're caught up, bro. I didn't see any comments updating, so I had to close out the comments and then update them.
That's what I got to do on mine, man.
And then all of a sudden...
Stupid one that does that for no reason.
Yeah. All of a sudden, Snook showed up and he was...
Snook. What's up, dude?
All right, bro, we're going to move to the front of this, like just cut in a little bit right here. And then after that, we'll fish this. We might fish that with some chatterbaits. We'll come back around.
Okay.
I do see the grass off to the right. It isn't too high, but it is off to our right. Whoops. Throwing into the wind. Got a little bird's nest.
What you said? Straight at the mountain again?
Straight to where?
Houses.
Yeah, I was gonna say where those clouds are, but then you tell me There's clouds everywhere.
Yeah, you're pretty broad with them directions there. Over there by the tree, in the whole mountain of trees.
Yeah, but that tree, dog.
Yeah, well, you didn't say the top one first.
If you're not feeling it, bro, well, there's nothing I can do for you. I'm trying to tell you exactly where to be. Right by that cloud.
Sweet.
But yeah, off in that direction towards all those houses. Colin popped in. And Snozook wanted to ask Creel a question. I can't wait till Creel pops in and sees that you're on the boat.
Oh, Creel hasn't been in yet?
No. He's too busy messing with his eggs.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going crazy right now.
Which I think you had a concern for yours on the way over here when we hit that yacht's wake, and then
my eggs.
You're like, oh dear.
3 eggs scrambled. What's up? You want to take them?
Well, hold on. You take them while I mic off.
Okay. That's pretty weird.
Because I never stopped casting, bro.
Those fucking houses up at the top of that hill are crazy, dude. That's insane.
Which hill? There's a lot of hills.
Yeah, all of them, I guess. That's like up there so high, though.
It's so that only certain people could visit you.
Yeah, that's why I moved out east. Nice and far from my friends.
All right, so Mr. Sevilla's back and he said Mr. Creel is counting his eggs or his chickens before they hatch. And he said, I had to leave because some people work. But he's back. The fishing has unlimited. How many fish do you got so far?
2?
No way, bro.
Think so.
That one over there, the very first one, and then you caught a spot, your very first spot.
Yeah, 3. 3
and then
one over here.
You had, well, this one right here, so that's...
Yeah, this one and the one with the tongue, and then there was the first one. So that's 3, I think.
But what about the one that you lost my worm on? Was that the spot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Crazy. When that weed touches your line, it feels like a little strike.
Dude, Kevin said unlimited makes all fish look small. Then that means I make all fish look big.
Oh, shit. I gotta hold them different.
Now that I know that I make all fish look big, I'm going to... Dude, it's because you hold them like this. Hey, guys. It's just a little fish. And then you turn them like this. It's just a little fish. And all that.
Well, I wasn't gonna fucking sprawl him out. He wasn't big.
Bro, you got to grab them by the jaw and hold them and be like, look, guys, this is what it looks like. But you just... And the poor fish is being squeezed. He's like, hey, let me go, dog.
See, that's what I wanted to do. Just let him go. I felt bad. He's out of the water. You know, I don't need you. You're not that big. I don't need your picture.
Bro, you're like the fisherman with the biggest heart. Because you're like, oh, I feel bad. He's out of the water.
Don't tell nobody.
Don't tell anybody that the Puerto Rican Santa has a heart.
Jesus Christ.
I have to tell everybody, bro.
Am I still casting towards the sky, in the clouds?
We're casting anywhere in this direction.
Okay.
You should be able to feel the grass as you're pulling through.
I'm not ripping through weeds, but I am definitely dragging on something.
Yeah, there's like a little, like, it just catches for a little bit. Yeah. Because it's kind of carpeting the bottom. It's not really like we had way over there where there's a lot of...
Gorilla hydrilla?
Yeah. What? Elizabeth said, too funny. Reminds me of my last wedding something. Hold on, let me turn this so I can see what it says. It's because there's a heart in the way. My last wedding, doing that with a piece of cake. Well, I'm assuming she meant show, like, showing the fish and stuff.
All right, I'll do better.
Yeah, bro.
I got you, man. I got you. I just, like I said, I'm on vacation. I'm not thinking too much.
At least let the fish, you know, since they bit, at least let them have their time to shine on the camera.
I hear you.
Dude, one
Give
of
them
them,
a little props, man.
the spot that you caught, dude, when you were holding him like that, I thought his eyeballs were gonna pop out of both sides, dude. He was just there and he's like, bro, help me.
No one grabs me like this.
I thought he was like one of those stress toys that you squeeze and the eyeballs come out. That's what he looked like, bro, but it was your fish, so I didn't say anything. I was like, all right, that's the way he holds them. Maybe he's...
No, I usually don't. It's just that one, the hook was in a weird spot, and I didn't want to open him up any more than he was. It looked like I ripped a decent hole in his mouth. Again, looking out for the fish. Not worried about me.
Oh, bro. Mr. Sevilla has now given you a new nickname.
Oh, shit.
It is now the Puerto Rican Grinch because of your big heart.
I got this shit at home, the shirt. That's fucked up. My girl got it for me for Christmas. Holy shit.
But just the regular Grinch, right?
Yeah.
Not the Puerto Rican Grinch?
That bad smile on his face and shit.
So, the Puerto Rican Grinch. You seem to like that one a lot better than...
As much as I don't like it, it's better than Santa Claus for some reason.
The Puerto Rican Saint Nick, bro?
Yeah, it's weird. I always vote for the bad guy.
All right, Unlimited, we are about to leave this one fish having area.
Yeah.
I know there's more here, bro, but we ain't got all the time in the world. We gotta get Unlimited on some BBLs so that he can frickin' pay out some dough. He's not looking like he wants to be paying out some dough back there. The Puerto Rican Grinch has now...
Oh, shit.
He has now realized what he had said. But again, dudes, that is 4 BBLs that he will pay out. A maximum of 4.
Oh boy,
You good, you good.
that was special. That was meant to happen.
You are good, dog. I need to get some water. And then we will cruise. But work your worm in, bro. You're good. I'm gonna cast the worm out there while I'm getting water anyway. Anyway.
Anyways. Holy shit.
What is with all this ice? We should have thrown your egg sandwich in here, bro.
I'm gonna have my girl verify that I ate that for you. Nice and late tonight.
You are a lot braver than I am, my friend.
Yeah, my girl would say the opposite. That I don't like to eat like older food or anything weird and shit.
Yeah.
But fresh made food, I ain't even worried about. Expiration date on that's tomorrow. It ain't gonna last that long.
Bro. I'm like a freaking
Yeah.
ice dragon right now, bro.
I had no idea that cold water was not the best for you when you were hot. No
Well-
idea. That's not something they teach you in school, and they should.
Holy moly, dog. I mean, you're gonna burn calories, dog, when you heat up the...
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah,
As
dog.
I'm eating what, a box of chocolate? All of a sudden I'm gonna burn calories with cold water?
With cold water, you're gonna burn some I'm not saying you're gonna counteract the box of chocolates, but I mean, I was unaware that you were Forrest Gump back there eating a box of chocolates. You know, you never
can't
know
eat-
what you're gonna get.
My boy one time came back from Amsterdam with a bunch of Holland chocolates, and he was telling me while he was there how good they were. Because he knows I like chocolate and all that. Dude, he brought them home and walked out of his room to go take a leak. He came back and I had chocolate all over me like a 12-year-old. I was like, no.
That wasn't me.
He was like, dude, what are you shitting me? Give him my, he grabbed him out of my hands. I was like, oh my God, it's so good. That's the best chocolate I've had. My other boy one time, we were hanging out, it was late, we were a little shot, chilling out. He was like, yo, I was like, you got anything to eat here, man? He was like, all I got is this box of butter cookies. You know them big metal boxes?
Yeah.
He came back from the bathroom, dude. I was deep in there. He was like, butter. Oh my God.
Bro,
Yeah,
that is some freaking cold water.
that's delicious.
Oh my God, that hurts.
Love it. Yeah, especially after cutting the lawn in that 100-degree sun.
Heck
Love
no, bro. I need the water to enter the body, not freeze me to
Nice.
death.
There you go.
Oh, that's a little better.
Angry.
He's probably a
So-
2-pounder.
So angry. Did he just hit Silver?
Did I hit it?
Him.
Oh, no.
Heard his head bounce over the road.
He felt them thunk.
Gave him some skull drudgery.
Nah, bro. Pretty sure you just kind of relax. I care about that worm too, dog. It's probably about a 2.5-pounder at most.
Yeah, that's a crazy technique you've learned, dude.
What?
That saved the worm. I've never even heard that before you.
But, whoa, dog, to
And
relax.
you could do it
He's-
too, dude. The unhooking was enough. Getting unstuck. Now this saving the worm trick is just,
Dude, he rides up the line.
I see that.
He's there to save himself.
Wow.
All right, guys, this little guy, unlike Unlimited, I am not ashamed to weigh a little fish,
God,
bros.
it wasn't a shame.
I have no shame. I will weigh a little fish as it will cost me another 10 push-ups. I don't remember how many I owe, but I'll just keep doing them, dogs.
You got to do push-ups when you catch fish?
Yeah, dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wrong.
It's a punishment for...
Jesus, dude.
It's so we're even. The weight is in, guys.
What are you going to do when you bust one of your man tits from doing too many push-ups? What's going to happen to you then? You going to get a fake plastic one in there?
I'll have to get an implant, maybe. I don't know.
There you go.
Either just to even them up.
Sweet.
Because, you know, people will be joshing me. They will be like, oh, look at this guy.
Why you got a rusty nipple?
Yeah, I'm going to have to make sure that they're even Stevens, bro.
Bro, listen, tonight, just drop me off up there. I'm going to move into one of those houses up there.
Are you going to move in with their
Whatever it
consent?
takes.
Or are you going to...
Yeah, they could either consent or not. That's up to them. That's their decision.
All right.
I just have to be there.
Okay.
I think I want the guy with the green and white house to consent first.
Okay.
Nice on the corner. All right. Shit, any one of these houses was nice. Every one of them was dope, man. Like I said, it's just good thing New Yorkers don't know about this.
Well.
They ruin it like they're trying to ruin Florida.
All right, dudes, that fish weighed double deuces, dog. That was a 2-pound, 2-ounce fish.
42.
Double deuces. Snozook is saying, Unlimited, catch a 6-pounder so that we can win $50.
Oh, he doesn't know yet. He was here late.
Yeah, Snozook, you are late to the game, bro. If he catches anything above 4 pounds, bro, if he catches any single BBL, dudes, anyone, I'm telling you, bro.
Anyways.
Any freaking fish above 4 pounds, he will be handing out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. He said it already, bro, and he will do it a maximum of 4 times. Hopefully we see him get those 4 BBLs, but he will do 4 times he will do it. I got to get a 6-pounder, but he just needs to get a 4-pounder, which is possible out here.
Oh, yeah.
Very easy. I mean, you guys saw me get a 5.9 yesterday, and we just got off the ramp. And we're like, all right, let's go handle business.
That was my fish.
I should have saved it for Unlimited, but I didn't.
Hotel lady took that fish from me.
We are part of the Save the Worm program.
Hell yeah. That's a new technique I've never even seen.
So here's the thing, bro. Here's what I think happens down under the water. I don't know for a fact, but once I set the hook, that action is so violent that the worm goes up the line and just hangs out there. He's like, oh, and he kind of just scared, hugs the line up there, and the fish is like, uh-oh.
Sweet.
We got a problem.
Oh, yeah. By that time, it's too late.
Yeah. And the worm is just along for the ride. He's like, yeah! Kind of like a bucking bronco or whatever. He's just along for the ride.
Give me some of that toothpaste.
Oh, I got it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I got the pink one.
No, you gotta give me the other one.
I got the white one.
Not throw it to you.
Hold on,
Remember to limp wrist it on the hand
Hold on,
throw?
I got another pocket, dog. And I got the green one.
There you go. Thanks.
I don't usually put anything in this pocket. That's why I was all like, I don't think I got it, dog.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have remembered the fag throw. Shit, I can't say that either. Damn. I thought they changed all of that back. You could be a dummy again.
Well, I don't know, dog.
Snook.
We're gonna find out in a second, dog. Is all I'm saying. When we're fishing for free, well, we'll find out, dog. So I mean, because sometimes you gotta fish around and find out, and sometimes you're gonna fish around and find out what apparently
Can and
cannot be said.
Yeah, well, if I offended anyone, I didn't mean to. That's just the way I talk. Don't take it personal.
All right, I'm gonna go get my bait.
Do it.
Oh, Mr. Sevilla wants to know if Unlimited is in Florida.
Lives?
Huh?
Lives?
Yeah, if you live in Florida.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell him when he's ready to hit that beach. I got him, man. Surf rods, whatever he needs.
And we're free. We are gonna spot lock again.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that last time I talked to you. Tell him.
All right, guys, we will throw maybe one more cast here across the point, and then we are gonna move.
That's with you, right?
Huh?
That's still with you, right?
Yeah, yeah. The people want to see Unlimited, bro.
Believe it. Couple of minutes.
Did you say you believe it?
Yeah. What?
Hey, bro, I was just wondering if there was any humility in this boat because there is none on the front of the boat. I was just wondering if you would bring humility to the boat, but apparently you're like, nah, dog, I know. I know they want to see me.
It's you getting me all wound up.
Moderator, I don't think I brought my chapstick.
Use a thumb gel. Same shit. It's nice and thick.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but it costs too much in order for me to waste it on the... You know what I'll
That was a
do?
bite.
I'll use the thumb gel and then I'll kiss every one of my worms. And then that way
That'll
it continues.
there
You
go.
see what I'm saying? Killing two birds.
Maximizing that
That's
shit,
right.
man. Stretching that nickel.
Hydrating the lips and still putting it on the baits
Sweet.
so they could go handle business.
Yeah.
Don't die on me, Unlimited. This is the first day, dog. You know, but if that were to happen on the water, Unlimited, I would give you a Viking funeral.
Oh, that'd be great. Could only hope to die doing something you love.
I will. I don't think I have enough stuff on here. Well, I'll put like 4 or 5 life vests together, and then I will shoot you off over there. I'll let you cruise off in the wind, and then I would get my rod like I always
There
do,
you
and
go.
then shoot that out there.
Mine works. You can send me out in mine.
In your life vest?
Oh, yeah.
I know, but that's just gonna hold you like just their top. I gotta have you gotta float like
Parallel.
all respectfully, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I'll be all like, Unlimited! And then I shoot the arrow out there, and then next thing you know,
That would be great.
and I'll catch it all live so that Mrs. Unlimited will be all like, okay, it was real.
Yeah.
And then shortly thereafter, I will catch a BBL while you're still on fire, cruising in the background.
Nice.
I'm like, this was for you, Unlimited.
Sweet.
And then I'll turn and say, I'm not paying out his $25 BBLs, guys.
Oh, no, I already left him the money, man. We're good. He's just keeping it.
I'm pocketing it. Bro, do you know how much your funeral cost me? It cost me a couple of life vests and an arrow that I don't have right now and some fire that I need to somehow make. Wait, you have a lighter. That is how I'll make the fire.
There you go.
The arrow, I'm gonna have to figure that one out, but I'll just get some driftwood. Get some driftwood, handle business, toss it over there, and boom. So, Mr. Sevilla said that he needs some fishing tips, some beach fishing tips, because he's gone fishing twice and only caught catfish and stingrays.
What's he using for bait? Shrimp?
Shrimp, I think.
Live shrimp.
I don't know if they're live.
Yeah, get yourself a couple of pompano rigs, man. Pompano's good to eat. Pompano rigs, set them up nice. Get yourself a Spudnik anchor so it stays stuck in the sand, doesn't move around.
He's fishing from the beach.
Yeah, that's where I fish.
Like on the beach?
Yeah, man.
What is a
Surf
pompano rig?
It's for pompano fish. It's got 2 hooks on it, and the hooks got floats on them so they stay away from the crab. So,
I hope he's got his notebook out.
pompano's good eating, man. Get yourself a couple of pompano rigs and a Spudnik sinker. You'd be good to go. Live shrimp on there. I mean, sometimes when the water's a lot of wash, like, you know, when you get a lot of waves, there's a lot of brown water. If you can't get past it, you're gonna end up getting a lot of catfish or rays or shark. But if you can get past that, you're good. But on a nice day, it should be good. What?
So Snizook said he'd chip in $10 if I pull you around on a float tube on the back of Silver.
Oh, shit, that's gonna cost you more than $10, Snook.
Well, if it gets hot, bro, you might do it for free. You might be all like, yo, bro, it's hot out here.
Hell yeah. Shit. Snook, I let my boy pull me on a tube once on our jet skis, and he was mad because I had just did him on my jet ski, pulling him on the tube. I couldn't hear him yelling, apparently, to stop. The neighbors around the lake heard him, but I couldn't hear him over the ski engine. And he was like, dude, I was yelling for you to stop the whole time. I was like, yeah, I didn't hear that, man. He was like, well, it's your turn. I said, bro, you don't got to be all angry about it. I said, I'll get on there, but don't try to kill me. Bro, he did a lap at full speed and then came into the last turn and turned fully around so that I would snap. Dude, I was looking at him as I went past him. He was sitting there. Look, I was like, oh, wait, yo. Pow! All I knew was I was upside down and backwards and water was flying up my nose and I was still out of the water. My God. And he happened to drop me in the place. Oh, that's rock. Happened to drop me in a place I call Alligator Alley. I was like, yo, you better get me out of this water right now. I'm stuck. Stuck. I set into it too.
Oh, I'm just trying to see if you're able to summon the magical powers.
Yeah, I'm not as good as you.
Did you summon them, bro? I'm gonna go cruise backwards. Tyler said he's chilling at the resort. Tyler, AKA Benefish Arnold, AKA the gentleman who I should be fishing with. So now I. All right, guys, we're trying to see if Unlimited has the power.
Yeah, this never works out for me. I don't think I have the patience for it.
If I may borrow that from you, my dude, let me check it out, man. Did Unlimited set the hook into Mother Earth?
I set it pretty good. Must have went over a rock or something before I hit it.
What you got on here, bro? What do you got on here?
What do you mean?
It's a...
Oh, worm?
A worm? You got a tungsten on here, or?
No. No, I ain't worried about losing it.
I'm just gonna get a different angle real quick. This guy's, he's vulturing. He's over here looking, bro, seeing if we're leaving. We shall leave, dog. Just let me get this guy unstuck. Unlimited, why do you got a backwards reel, bro? This is making it very difficult. All right, Unlimited, you got two choices.
I'll bring it up.
You could break it.
Yeah.
It is looking like that one will rust in peace. But I would slowly pull it in this direction. Free or broke?
Broke.
He rusted in peace.
It's all good.
This guy really wants to fish this area, guys, so we will let him. Let's see what the comments said. Chilling at the resort in Florida cause it's storming here. Good to see y'all having fun. No clue what you said because old Elon cut out. Snazook said a lady got eaten by an alligator at Kissimmee, I think.
Jeez.
And Benefish, I said that hopefully you don't do anything dumb at the resort and get in trouble, and then you can't end up fishing with us or with me for that tournament. That is cold.
That is cool.
Are you listo to make a move, Unlimited?
Yeah.
Empty.
Kid just home looking to say what's up to him. There you go.
Oh yeah, Benefish. It doesn't matter. People find ways, dudes usually find ways to get in trouble anyway. Anyways. Bro, you turned it forward
Just
when
now. No,
when I reached down to get my trolling motor?
Yo.
Hey, Dad.
How you doing, kid?
Great. Are you out fishing?
Yes, sir.
Oh, sweet. I wish I could see it right now on live.
You
Go
can.
on my computer.
Put the
Grandma? I'll be right back. Oh, hold on.
Dude, you're on the phone. You're on the live right now, bro.
Oh, that's sweet.
Nice.
You are on the live. Do you have any chicks you want to shout out, dog? Are you all like, yo, I want to say what's up to this girl named whatever?
Not really.
That's a smart man right there.
His girlfriend ain't gonna like that though.
Uh-oh.
So how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Great. I just got out of school.
Ah, nice. How was it?
Oh, it was fine. We had normal periods today because of testing.
Okay, good. Testing.
You catch anything yet?
Yeah, we caught a couple, definitely.
Ah, neat.
No doubt. Nothing too big, but we're definitely catching.
Ah, that's sick.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's nice out here, dude. Beautiful.
Man, I wish I could be there.
Mountains all over the place, dude. It's awesome.
Hey, where's the live again? What was it called?
The Latin Assassin. He should be right on as soon as you open my YouTube. It should be the first thing that comes right up because it's live.
keyboard is weird.
Oh, you're on your computer? I thought you were in the
Yeah,
living room.
because I can't use it on my phone because for some reason there's
Why don't
restrictions.
you put it on a TV in the room? Go right.
Alright. Huh. I don't mind if I just need to get live real quick. What's that?
I'm the Lad Assassin. What's up? What's happening?
Oh my goodness. Gotta get ready to watch this.
All right. Well, you will be able to see me say what's up, wave at you.
Alright. Okay, we're putting it on now. Yeah, I see you guys.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me throw a peace sign.
Hello.
What's up, my son?
Hey, Dad. Oh, yeah, this is live.
We are live. So in case you wanted to say anything to anybody, it's live.
What's up, my son? What's up?
Good.
Excellent. Hi, Grandma.
Grandma said it was a nice lake.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's amazing here.
Yeah, I can see. I wish I was there.
Oh, it's amazing.
I'm talking to my dad right now. Hey.
What's up?
Will you be doing this all day long?
Oh, yeah.
You've been out all day long on the water?
Yeah, so far.
Oh, wow.
We're ready to roll.
Yeah, but we're good, we're good.
Oh, wait. How many fish you caught?
I got 3, and he's got, how many did you get?
I don't know. I've just been doing a lot of push-ups. I don't know.
Probably got around 3 each.
God, neat.
I've done more than 3 push-ups, dog.
All
You're
right, so
robbing
he's
me.
probably got 10, and I've got 3. I don't know. I wasn't
Grandma said
counting.
5.
All right.
Have a great night.
Oh,
No
thank
doubt.
you. It was
You
nice
too.
meeting
Thank
you.
Nice meeting you, too.
No doubt. All right, son. I love you.
Love you, too.
I'll talk to you later when I get home. All right.
Alright.
Love you, boy.
Wait, when are you coming home again?
Sunday.
Alright.
I'll call you. I'll call you when I get back to the hotel tonight.
Alright, I'm taking your bed still.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Love you.
Love you, too.
All right,
Bye.
guys. Bye. Awesome.
You good?
Yep.
Tyler, you didn't hear it, but Mr. Wiggles and Unlimited, they've come to a truce. When Unlimited met Mr. Wiggles face to face, ruling
Chat.
last. Good, you last. Let's check the grass content of this area right here. Because things are not as grassy as I would expect them to be by now. Okay. All right. Definitely got grass. The grass only goes up like 2 feet, but that's good enough for us. Now, it is right there. So we have a defined edge. We like that. Unlimited. I'm a little concerned about your salvation and stuff because, I mean, not that I'm asking for you to necessarily have one, but you haven't had a mic off moment, bro.
I told you when I sweat a lot, I don't really piss that much.
Because I don't want to be out here, bro, and then be all like, ah, we got a problem.
Yeah, no, my body burns that up, man.
Huh?
I burn that shit up.
Just making sure, dog.
Well, now that you said it, I'm sure I'm gonna start thinking about it.
We might have to pump you full of liquids. Nobody needs to be a hero out here, bro. We don't gotta be tough.
Nah, I ain't trying to die. I ain't trying to go out like Barry Lovechunk. Again, you don't know who he is.
Again, I don't know who I don't know exactly who that
Just know
is.
that it's not good to go out like him.
Yeah.
You could take it. I'm gonna be busy for a minute.
Well, I don't want to throw out here without you, dog.
Well, I gotta rewind this, get my worm situation straight.
I don't want to throw out here without you. All right, guys, we need a 6-pounder on my end in order to pay out a BBL Plus. Unlimited needs just a 4-pounder. He is looking to break his PB out here, which he should be able to. But so far, nada. I mean, not nada that he hasn't caught a fish, but nada like he hasn't broke his PB. Oh, we just got ourselves a message from down south. Let's see what this message is and see if we can share this. Oh yeah, guys. Look at that, guys. This channel brings you guys all kinds of random stuff, but Escar sent this for you guys so you guys can see some of the culture down in Mexico.
Cool.
This and also this. Escar's down there doing his thing. And then also this. I don't know what this is, bro. That one's kind of weird, but and this says Museum of Anthropology. Escar is sharing, bro. Now let's see if we could share with you guys a fish. We are in 10 feet of water, my dudes. There is a hump in front of us, but we are going to let our chatterbait hit the bottom. It has now hit the bottom. That one took a long time for it to hit the bottom, so it must still be 10 feet out there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed those pictures from Mexico. Don't spin like that, dog. Again, YouTube does not update the comments. My bad, dudes. YouTube is not updating the comments for me to see them, so I had to close it out and come back. We have not hit the riprap. And now Mr. Creel has shown up.
Creel. What up? A little busy relining here. Retie.
Mr. Creel, look what the whatever
Mr.
dragged
Creel?
in.
Was good, man.
Oh. And now we've woken up Snozook, and he's seen that Escar sent a picture, so now he wants to have a picture. He wants to have a picture looked at. I will pull it up, Snozook. Just give me a second. We are in 10 feet of water. The grass is starting to come up. I was looking for that defined grass line, but I cannot find it.
Still got it on me, homie.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to see if Mr. Creel. How long is Unlimited here for?
Saturday, Friday, Saturday. Go back Sunday.
Unlimited, bro. It's in his name. But Mr. Creel, of 22 has already popped in, and Mr. Creel, nightly we'll be having land bass assassin conventions. So if you want to come visit him, all you got to do is hit up my house, and we'll have a convention, bro. Oh, we are definitely fishing tomorrow, dude. You think Unlimited came over here just to see trees? No, Unlimited came over here to see BBLs.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. So what are you using?
Right now I'm throwing a chatterbait, just kind of chattering around, see if there's anybody who's willing to bite something real quick. Why did Mr. Creel say Zook, Ohio? Oh, I think that was probably something that Snozook had asked him. That would make more sense. There's a lot of grass out there, bro. I'm trying to get us out of the grass.
How the hell did I get stuck with a weedless hook that far out?
I'm pretty sure that's grass, bro. That's all that is, like a mess load of grass. You're pulling in grass, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Because it's really high out there right now. That's why I'm trying to keep us kind of on the edge so we can throw in there, but not really have to be. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got yourself some hydrilla, dog.
Oh, yeah.
We both have some hydrilla headdress. But my dude, that's the grass they want to be in. Tyler said he'd be here if he wasn't in Florida. Oh, I believe it, dog. All right, so anywhere towards that island, that's where the grass starts to break up. We are in 12 feet. There is no grass over here. I don't know if this is a Kendall flex, bro. He's like, I would have been out on the water too, but I had a tractor delivered to me.
Nice.
I don't daily have tractors delivered to me, bro. Pretty sure this is grass, a mess load of it. Actually, I could honestly say that I've never had a tractor delivered to me. So maybe that is a flex. That's a southern flex right there. Oh yeah, I'm just messing with you, dog.
Damn.
Dude, but that's that good grass.
Yeah, it is.
So we've been all up in that grass. Now it's time to get all up in that bass. You know what I'm saying? So let's make it happen. Fear not, unlimited. Dale gas. Hey, unlimited. Isn't like pit bull Puerto Rican or something?
I don't know. I don't know pit bull.
You don't know pit bull? I thought you loved pit bulls.
Yeah, well, my pit bulls are different. They ain't some little bald dude running around singing.
Your pit bulls don't run around saying, dale.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Well, then those are definitely different kinds of pit bulls, dog. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Maybe you just don't understand them.
Yeah, right, maybe.
Dude, you got the most lax fishing setup, like style right now. It's almost like a style of like defeat. You're just like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch up here.
Oh, no, hell no, I'm ready. I'm not gonna stand there all day like that. That's just crazy. I got 2 days to go. If I got that energy tomorrow, then maybe I'll stand up all day.
Okay. Oh, wait, we think that pit bull is Cuban. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's Puerto Rican, bro. You think he's Puerto Rican?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he's Puerto Rican. Where's 22 AI when we need him? I've now switched back to the worm. Actually, you know what I should switch to is that jerk shad. Creel said, unlimited, your rod looks 10 feet long, and promptly did a face palm emoji. Creel, you're making him blush. Look at that.
Oh shit.
You said that, and I was like, oh, Creel.
That's
Creel, my eyes are up here.
That's nowhere near as bad as the guy that came running up to me on the beach. He saw them nuts hanging off the back of my truck. He was like, oh, my wife loves your nuts. Like he didn't realize what he was saying until it was all out.
Until it was too late.
Oh, yeah. Almost felt bad for him. That's my phone.
Your phone?
Yeah. It's an alarm, a kid.
Pitbull is Cuban. Very interesting. But Kendall also agreed that your rod does look 10 feet long.
All right, you guys better stop looking at my rod.
They're not just
I
looking.
don't like where this is going.
They're not just looking, dog. They are critiquing. They're saying, oh, you're right. It does look 10 feet long.
7 feet.
It's only 7, guys. Which I also thought that it wasn't. I mean, why am I?
Hate to disappoint you, but you know. You know, I can tell you is it's sturdy, thick.
All I can tell you is it's an ugly stick. Very interesting.
Want to take that?
What's up? Oh, take that?
Yeah.
No, I would not like to take that.
So don't let them smoke with me.
Well, no, I'm talking about that conversation that was happening, and I was like, no, thank you,
hell
dog.
no.
We will just leave it at that. Ah, man, I was gonna throw my frickin' jerk shed out there. Man, Unlimited, you are wanting to go where no man has fished before.
Oh, I thought we were still pointing this way. I just didn't want to.
It's all on this side, dog.
Oh, shit. You're a little secretive with that.
What? I'm pointing.
You were like, yeah, you throw that way and I'll fish over here, see if there's anything over here.
I'll tell you if there's bites over here, dog. Just give me a
Shit,
second.
I'll know when your pole starts bending in half. And you put on your radio voice, start talking to the camera.
So, Snazook said it actually looks a little small. So now I'm a little concerned for his salvation and stuff.
Yeah, I am coming back to Florida, bro.
We're gonna moonwalk. You know I like to moonwalk, and Creel said it looks soft also.
Jesus,
So,
it's a rough crowd.
he said it looks soft, bro. Steve says this looks like Juan water. Steve, the best I can do is a Castaic. I can't send Juan out there because Juan doesn't exist. Well, he's not tied on, I should say.
Now we're still going this way.
Well, now we're headed this way, so it's over there.
All right.
When I came in on the boat, on the main motor, I saw a defined grass line. So I was like, oh, okay, we're good. We got.
How the hell did that happen? What the shit?
But now I can't find that defined grass edge. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Huh?
I'm in the grass.
They said your rod looks red and inflamed. So I would, maybe they're suggesting that you go to the manufacturer and see if that rod is.
Be careful, guys. Be careful. Ain't nothing wrong with my rod, and it's not red and inflamed.
You know, the only way to stop these comments, bro, is to set the hook in a fish and then they
Yeah.
just stop. Because everybody starts guessing, oh, it's this. So that's how you put an end to the chaos of comments. But and one more comment. Chris says, but you flip it good. I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna read any more of these comments to you, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna answer anymore.
All right, all right. Oh, I'm supposed to check Snizook's picture. Hold on. Don't mind me, Snizook. I'm only fishing, but let me go check your picture, dog. Let me cast this out there and then take a look at this picture that I don't know what it is. It better not be another squirrel, Snizook. Oh, it's not another squirrel. Got it. I don't know what it is, but it is something aquatic. Do you know what that is?
Oh, it's a sheep's head.
That's a sheep's head?
Yeah,
All right.
looks like it.
He wanted me to show an upside down sheep's head.
It's supposed to be delicious. It's supposed to be one of the...
He told me to stop fishing immediately, and I did, so I listened. But Dennis tuned in and he said the jerk shad has a completely different meaning now based on the conversations that were going on.
Oh, yeah.
And those were all instigated by your rod there, Unlimited.
Sweet.
I don't know if that's sweet, but that's something.
Sure is.
With some hesitation, I will throw the I don't even know what to call it now because it now has a new meaning. The shad that I will be popping back and forth towards me, that is a shad that I will be throwing right now in a second, momentarily. Snizook, you know what I just realized? That there is a video that you sent me that I still haven't cut up. Oh, my bad, dog. I got distracted. All right, Vato. This should have already been bit. Something should have bit right here already. So we'll probably make a move. These guys seem to know that that was a sheep's head.
Yeah.
But I do not.
Yeah, it was.
All right, Unlimited. Buckle up. We're
Oh,
not in
no.
search mode. We are going to go to...
Let's do it.
We're moving. I just realized it's 4:30. This is about the time that we show up during. So you know what that means, boys. It's game time. Oh. Man, Snozook, humility is is maybe a trait that he might lack. He said, yeah, my kick bass video that I sent. All right, guys, this is the Latin Bass Session. What's up, what's happening? Just got done weeding. Guy in the back looks like a shot called I Once Knew Back in the Day. What? Guy in the back looks like a shot called Once I Knew Back in the Day. What? Dennis, I'm not reading that one right. Remember, my reading skills are very limited because I went
What's
to
his name?
Dennis Tidwell.
Okay.
My
I'm from Long Island, New York, man, originally.
Oh wait, you know what that comment means?
I'm assuming he said it looked like someone he knew was a shot caller back in the day.
That was English?
Shot caller? Like a baller?
Are you like freaking Skilo or whatever? Shot caller.
I don't know what the hell all that is, but you know.
Wait, no, CeeLo.
Oh.
Like, I wanna be a baller. Shot caller,
Oh,
20-inch
dude.
blades
Did it
on
big
the
on
Impala.
Doing it big when we growing up. Shit, I'll show you a picture of one of the original pink beepers on my arm that was red supposed to be, but it looks almost pink. On my sleeve of one of them giant ass white stick phones back in the day before anybody.
Yeah.
Shit. I think I was like 17, 18 with that stuff.
So, are you saying that Snozook's background?
Oh yeah.
Snozook,
Horribly.
Snozook, you had one job, dog. All you gotta do is background check this guy, and look, now you put me in danger. I'm right next to him, bro, and he's making a boat lean. Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it. That he got pulled over and the cop told him that he had a warrant. right here is comfort. I mean, cousin hump.
Oh shit. I feel honored.
So if you cast to that hump right there, not the first one, the second one, the third one,
Okay.
that will be your mark.
Got it.
Got that?
Third
That one in the
one,
middle, not the
yep.
huge one, but
Right.
this one.
One, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
You cast to there, and you will be in the realm of the BBLs.
What should I be throwing?
So, I mean, you can throw a chatterbait right now, and then switch over to a worm or a jig later
Okay.
on. But that is
Throw
where we're
that.
going to be at.
Throw that big D chatter.
Yes, the big D chatter.
Who could take him?
Huh?
Who could take him? Whoever finish that.
Well,
I'm sure they don't want to
I was going
see
to.
me too much. You know what I'm saying? God bless. See? And that I end up saying in my living room all the time. When you sneeze, I'm in my living room like, God bless. And I'm like, you can't hear, you dummy.
But here you didn't?
I did. You didn't hear me?
Well, thank you.
Of course I did. Of course I did, homeboy. I was raised right, man.
Well, I'm going to try something, bro.
You may not have stayed right, but I was raised right.
That was a choice you made afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
Whether you wanted to be right or wrong.
That's what happens. You hang out with the wrong guys.
I'm going to try something. We're still throwing in that direction.
Okay.
But I'm going to stay in 20 feet of water because I saw a whole bunch of little markings. So we're still casting in that direction.
Okay. Same hump?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to start it from over here and then go past where it's closer.
You mind if I get comfortable? Or? This chair don't like me, but I like it.
You know, I have that relationship with a lot of different things, you know, like I like things, but they don't like me, you know.
Right.
It's like, what's your problem? I just want to try this out here, dude, because I saw those marks. I want to make sure that we can meet on the bone out here
I'm down.
about like 15 feet.
It's all good.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, do you make sure you're close to the ground, or you just hit it and then reel back?
Oh, okay. You're throwing a chatterbait. I'm
Mhm.
throwing a jig right now. So I would throw a worm out here, or you're gonna let your chatterbait drop all the way to the bottom, and then pop it up, reel it back
Okay.
to you.
Okay.
But I would have thrown. I mean, I'll throw a chatterbait later on to be perfect.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you were saying before either one.
Apparently the mic is out. So you want to say anything crazy?
Suck it.
But here's the problem, bro. We currently don't have. We only have 1% on the GoPro battery.
Oh, wow. So they're not going to see shit when we catch
So
them big
I
ones.
can't take that off and charge this.
Ooh.
So we're gonna have to.
Yell? Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Actually, I could charge that for a little bit, but we'll have to unplug it so they know.
Okay, so I should be on the worm though right now.
Yeah. All right, guys. So here's the deal. Apparently the stuff wasn't charged correctly last night. GoPro is on 1% battery. So there is a potential that we will lose you guys. But we had to pull off the mic because it needs to charge. So we will have to yell at you guys. Unlimited will have to.
Talk louder than I usually talk.
Yep. So we'll play it by ear, but first let us charge this microphone. We thought it would be a problem because it wasn't fully charged, And now that problem has showed its ugly face. The storm caused the issue because we usually have a sequence of events that happens, but the storm changed that and caused us to do different things that we usually do. So let me charge that mic. We'll charge the mic, the receiver will charge it all, but the receiver is really what needs to be charged, because the mics are probably fine. So hopefully you guys can hear us again. It's not going to be as crisp as it was before. You won't be able to hear Unlimited's Nightingale voice.
Sweet. Nightingale.
Nightingale, bro.
That's some shit.
You just don't know it, dog. Haven't given it a chance.
Yes, Doc.
Let's see what is going on in the chat. My brother said he's in the doghouse because he had a warrant and Kimmy had to pay it. All right, we will cast here just for a little bit and then we will creep towards that area over there. It's just I wanted to make sure that there was. Can you feel anything down there, dog? Every now and then there'll be like a little, it's kind of sand, and then you'll just feel tuk tuk tuk, but not a bite. It's just dang, Unlimited. I don't know how these clouds are going to affect your first Guntersville sunset. Well, not technically your first, but because yesterday you were here. Well, you're on the water sunset. That's where it's going to get. It's going to interfere, bro. Was that a fish? It was enough of a tap for me to cast back out there without moving. So when we get closer, there's gonna be a bunch of rock out there, bro. Like I'm talking about just like a shad load of rock. It's just gonna be like dunk, 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 dunk. Old school, what's happening? Broman said, I wish there was a cool picture of squirrels somewhere, Latin. That would be so cool. I'm not gonna show the squirrel again, dog.
Oh my God.
I'm not even sure why I showed the squirrel in the first place.
That's messed up, man.
All right, let's creep up. Let's creep up to that spot. I mean, I still see them, bro, but they could be anything, right? They could be a catfish. They could be all kinds of stuff. Watch, bro. They're right there. They're like directly underneath me right now. He's home right there.
Yeah.
Right as that lip. That's like about a 3-foot increase. And they're all just chilling. So I think we're just not, well, me personally, not fishing it right.
This is deep here?
Huh?
We're in deep water?
No.
Right here?
I mean, right here we're in 8 feet of water.
Oh.
But I'm talking about like back there, that was like 15 feet.
Alright.
And it dropped down like maybe 3 feet, right? Just a lip that quickly came up and dropped down 3 feet. And there was arches on that lip area, so
Okay.
I'm just assuming that, I mean, I don't know what kind of fish those were, but if they were bass, one, they weren't small, and two, there was like about 5, 6 of them. But now if you cast out there, you should feel
Yeah.
like a bunch
I
of rock.
already did.
You feel that?
Yeah.
What kind of a worm are you throwing?
Senko.
She went back to the Senko, dog. This vato.
Well, the other one got ripped off, and then the other one just did too. Remember, it broke off.
I got more worms, dog. You've seen the inside of the Tackle Tavern both digitally and in person, so in fact, while you were there, you were telling me, hey bro, why do you care about worms so much?
Is that the voice I had on?
No, it was more like, hey bro,
Oh
how do you...
my God. That's worse.
Okay.
That's worse.
Hey bro, how do you... They keep getting...
Just stop, man. I got it.
I got it. Just stop. How about that?
That's horrible. That was terrible.
Well, they're not going to be the best, bro. But either way, you happen to make mention about the amount of worms that I had. Or like, why are you trying to take care of your worms so much, bro? You got 400 worms here.
Not everyone. Make sure they do their job.
Well, technically, I'm shrinking everyone because I'm cutting stuff off of this.
You're going to be arrested what you did to Mr. Wiggles. You put that man through torture.
The torture hasn't finished.
No worm should have been put through that. At all, ever. Look. Poor worm, man. Couldn't even take the rest of them. I felt bad.
Mr. Creel had 3,652 eggs today. I'm assuming.
What?
Bro, chicken meat is gangster.
Putting in work. Holy cow.
Yo, Mr. Creel, either high five chicken me or...
That's why you don't get out much.
Oh, that might have been me, dog.
That's the ground.
Huh?
Ground.
I suggest Mr. Creel high five chicken me.
Buy him a gold chain.
I think he came with a gold chain, bro. He's chicken me. Though I have 0 gold chains on me, but I'm just saying. I think he came with a gold chain. So if you cast to the right, unlimited, towards a little bit left of that bridge out there. You see the bridge? There you go, dog. That way I can catch one over here by myself all peacefully. Remember, you don't have a mic. You're gonna have to speak up, dog.
I know it.
No, but seriously, that would be where... All right. They're setting up perfectly for unlimited to, or the wind at least, setting up perfectly so move him just a little bit more, and then he will have a very good angle. An angle that Mr. Creel had, but he refused to take. Why did that guy look so bouncy? His boat looked bouncy, right?
Trim out.
But there's no real waves there, so why is he...
Looks like he's got his engine all the way up.
It's like he was in the yacht wakes, but there's no yacht wakes out here. All right, unlimited. Let me. You can leave your worm out there. I'm gonna move you a little bit to the right. I mean left. Sorry. Oh, you're right.
Cast it out straight. See the line?
What? Yeah, you're good. You're good. I can see it.